that music play, man. What is good, people? What is good? We are officially live and direct. I am setting things up, making sure we're locked in. Hope y'all having a blessed one. Hope everybody's taking care of themselves. Hope everybody's showing love and support to others. Hope you got peace in your heart. And if you're not at peace, you're at war for love. Being at war for love is a beautiful thing. But hello, Happy New Year's, Merry Christmas, and yeah, hope y'all good. Making sure all the streams are good. We gonna run it up. Let me actually put the right text. Damn, I just texted multiple times. So what's the word, man? Hope everybody's taking care of themselves. Had some interesting months and finally locked in. Vibe out for today. It'll be good. No commercials on YouTube. When you hear the vibe, and again, no commercials. I've been putting monetization on the streams, but you're not about that life. Changing it up. I turn it off manually. Let's go. Monetization's off. There we go. Hey guys, looking good. Looking good. So that's the word out there, man. How's everybody's new year? People be doing resolutions. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. Just think that you know, you just gotta build healthy long-term habits rather than quick fix, you know. And that takes time, it takes effort. You gotta give yourself grace Don't worry about your New Year's resolution. Just work day to day. Chip away at it, you know, one step at a time. That's the way I look at it. You do that, you'll be fine. You dig. You dig. Yeah, last year was an interesting year for me, man. I'll probably do like a reflection stream, not right now, but a lot of emotional damage happened last year. But I also did a lot of beautiful things for charity, and I'm proud of the year I had as far as giving back as much as I could to great causes, and you know, it's a blessing to be able to do those things. So, just grateful to serve, be a servant to society and help where I can. And it means a lot to have my community in general just rocking with me, you know? I appreciate it. I'm streaming on one of my old channels, man. This is like, I haven't been on this channel forever, so you're watching and you're like, damn, man, you ain't streamed over there in forever. Guess what, man? Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're gonna enjoy today. I actually don't even have my camera connected, dude. I'm restarting with no camera right now. Just wanted to talk, to express myself, and share some thoughts while I play 2K at the same time. Yeah, but yeah, I really love my communities. I realize there's a lot of people that just come in here for business, you know, and then there's the very cool, like true people that are friends. They're not subscribers, they're not viewers, they're not, you know, they're like friends. They just come out and they really hang with me, like real ones. You dig? I appreciate that. Appreciate all of it, but more meaningfully, the people who truly care and they really come around and hang and slang, you dig? But yeah, we're changing a lot of stuff in the near future too, so be ready in the future. Just simple stuff, which I'm not going to talk about today, but you gonna see. Oh, by the way, I think, you know what I forgot to check before I turn the camera on and do all that stuff? So YouTube has a new system where they allow you to do vertical streams together. It is a new feature that I haven't tested. I'm probably not going to test it today. I don't want to go through that. So you can do a vertical version and the horizontal at the same time, and it's pretty fire. I gotta test it. Not today, but we're gonna do it this week. Coming up. So on another stream, we'll run that. See how I go. Run it. Wait, let me play some other highlights, man. I want to see some. You want to see some? But yeah, man, how's the new year? The new year's been interesting for me. I realized a lot of stuff. Been breaking some old habits. Like I was telling y'all, I ain't worried about the resolution. I've just been looking at my habits and routines, and just been growing, man, being more aware, embracing who I am, who I need to be, where I want to be, all that good stuff. You feel me? Yes, sir. Oh wait, I forgot. One last thing to do before we finish this. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Here. I think we're good, guys. We're the good guys. I think we're the good guys. Yeah, let me get this camera. Actually, I haven't plugged this camera in. It's funny, I've been having meetings for work on Zoom and no cameras. It's about kind of bad and good. Let's see if I fix this. We gonna fix it. There it is. All right. What do I got in the back? My place is a little bit funky. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hope y'all good. Let me actually tweak my whole setup here. Okay. What up, man? I should have had the camera on the whole time, but yeah, thank y'all for coming by. We're just kicking it today, just a chill vibe. I'll probably play later with some people. We're gonna start off just cruising. I just uploaded a video for the build I'm gonna be using today. It's crazy. Y'all know me, man. Like when at this time of the year, I don't like just making any build. I gotta go hard. You know, I gotta give you something. I gotta give you something, you know what I'm saying? And we took a lot of time to master the builder in the beginning of the year, and we kept on chipping away, and I spent a lot of time in the leagues helping out behind the scenes, getting players top builds, you know, what's working, what's not working, getting all that information. And it's been nice. Officially don't talk about the league stuff too much on my streams or content. I'm gonna probably change that in the near future. I actually want to just play in there. Too much responsibility, a lot of work instead of play. And I want to just chill. You know, I'm at that point now in life where it's like, yo, let me be retired somewhere. So that's kind of how I feel. So I'm not saying that's what we're gonna do, but that's where my head's at. I always have my heart to help others. You know, I'm also not in this with the mindset to be like, oh, I gotta be the #1 team and play, you know, 10 hours a day to win every tournament and every league and every. I'm also not in that space either. More just chilling. You know, play it as I go. So, but we gonna jump in there. We gonna cook it. We gonna book it and hook it. So the footage you're watching, I'm showing two different players that I made. One with the blonde hair or the gold hair, yellow, whatever you want to call it. That's the original from season 1. First build that was elite for tournaments. That build has won people thousands upon thousands of dollars so far in 2K. And you're seeing that. It's amazing. But I made a better version. It's an EC. You know how it is. You play the game so much, you end up, you spin the wheel a lot and all that stuff. And I was like, yo, man, let me go and cook real quick. And so I went back in and I wanted to strengthen its weaknesses while knowing, you know, season 4 has changed it a lot as far as like what attributes are working, what you actually really absolutely need versus what you kind of can do without. You know what I'm saying? And so those two builds, I just posted up a video of me using those, demonstrating the build and breaking it down. But I'm gonna do a live breakdown and talk about it. I'm calling this the final boss of the game. Defenses have a hard time. You know, I'm one of those guys, I ain't the top shooter, the top dribbler, you know, whatever, top anything, but I'm amazing at everything. Be able to be that efficient in the sense of IQ can beat skill. So maybe you're the best shooter, but you don't, you know how to take the best shots. So for example, I'll give you an example. those Zenners that are out there, they're not good. And actually, when I play against them, I start realizing, oh, this is a Zenner. And I'm like, they probably really suck at IQ shooting, meaning they're gonna take the shot. Like if I bait them, they're gonna take a bad shot. You know, and I contest it, and yeah, they might still make it. But if my contest is high enough, the green window is a little too heavy. And so it's one of those things where your skill will be outmatched with someone's IQ. You get what I mean? If you're 100% skilled with no IQ, someone with 70% skill and high IQ will defeat you every time. That's what I'm saying. And so me personally, mechanically, I don't go out here and practice every day and play 2K like it's a, you know, like my career, but IQ-wise, that makes a difference. And I appreciate doing that. The problem is, what I notice is, if I'm not playing with elite players or against them, you don't know what you're gonna get. Like sometimes I'll play with a bad player. They're so bad that like, it's like, what? Sometimes bad players just do the most outrageous stuff and you're like, and it kind of throws you off. And so, like today, I'll play with randoms a lot. You're gonna see like, when I'm playing with a good team, we're cooking, we're dominating, it looks easy. And then when I play with a bad team, it's like, dude, this is the hardest thing. I'm getting double teamed. The dude can't shoot for the lick of it. I gotta try to score and be a facilitator, but I can't pass to the guy because he sucks. The other team knows he sucks. And it's like, dude, you look bad, but you're really not bad. Just the scenarios you're put in. And that's how life works. Sometimes you're put in bad situations and you look bad, you know? I had some weird stuff happen last year. This is like personal, but I had some stuff last year where somebody's telling me stories about myself, about me. Stories I never knew, where I'm like, what? Like, that ain't real. What are you talking about? And they would assume it was real because someone else told them. So I was like, okay, you're gonna believe them over me. And it's like, okay. Like, hey, if that's the reality you want to live in. And I realized, unfortunately, a lot of people live in their own reality. Ever since like COVID, it's becoming more clear. People just live in their own little fantasy in their head, and they'll make up an idea, a narrative about you or someone else just to fit their personal, you know, idea of what it should or shouldn't be and all. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's go to another build. I'm just showing a couple of different builds. Which one is this? So this one is my 6'8". Blocking shots. This one is still the best point guard. It's a hard damn. You know what? I just thought about it. I think we're gonna make a video. I'm probably gonna spend my first hour talking with y'all and then making a video at the same time. All right, let's do that. We're gonna make a video right now. Yay, let's do it. Where is this build? Oh my gosh. All right. So if you're there, come say hi, chat with me, kick it, let's vibe. I gotta lower this music. I'm wildin'. Can you hear me? All right, so we're gonna start off with this build, and then we'll get into the thing. Let's do this video real quick. Okay, here we go. What's good, 2K family? Today I want to talk about something very important, the point guard position. And I want to give a lot of tips and tricks while comparing the small guards versus the tall guards. And since I have both, and I've pretty much made endless amounts of builds and helped the league players win tournaments, win a lot of money, and so on, I've been able to see which point guard and what attributes and badges are working out there in the competitive scene a lot. Shout out to all the different leagues. I appreciate your time, your energy, and letting me be a part of the community in some kind of way. With all that being said, we're diving deep into the point guard builds. Only two versions, the talls versus the small. And of course, your personal preference is your choice. I'm not here to sway you one to the other. I have multiple versions of every build basically possible that is pretty high end for the most part, and we're going to go through them as well. In the background, you're watching my 6'8", and we're going to start off with the conversation about the tall guards and break down some different elements that make them actually very special, but also point out the weaknesses and struggles for them as we go forward. And right off rip, before we get started, I want to put my information up front. What I do feel is that a 6'8" is going to win on specific things like contesting better and just in general simple stuff that it's good for a tall guard, but it also has a lot of weaknesses. And then the small guards won't contest as good, right? But they'll be more elite for shooting or elite for passing and dribbling, things of that nature. Finishing wise, they both can finish decently. We're gonna get into like what changes there, because there are differences. If you go to dunk and you're taller, it's a little bit easier. It's not like huge big difference, but it is somewhat of a difference. Even if you have the same attributes as a small guard, it just feels like a little more. But if you're smart and you know how to dunk, it's not necessary to try to just dunk on a 7-footer every game. But we'll get into all that. And then defense is one of the biggest factors that tie into physicals and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind as we go forward. There's no wrong answers on what type of build you want to make. Have fun, enjoy the game, don't trip. We just here to kick it and vibe out. All right, you're about to take a quick look and you're going to see the best build in the game. In my opinion, there's nothing better than this build for the tall guards because it has elite defense. I'm talking about lockdown, shut them down defense. It has amazing offense. It's going to just dominate in every aspect. And this build, was heavily crafted, as you see in the background, some gameplay of that build. This is my 6'8" two-way 3-level dime dropper is what it's called. And it's actually only a couple of cap breakers. I've only played on this account on season 1. So I pretty much didn't play season 2 or 3 on this account. I've been playing on a different account. And I only have about 13 cap breakers from one season. I still haven't had my crew cap breaker, which is coming now. And then also lifetime challenge cap breaker. The only reason I mention this is because I'm pretty sure in 1 month, you can get to starter 4 and have at least 13 cap breakers. When you join a crew, you get 4 and then all that good stuff. And then on top of that, specializations gives you 2. A lot of ways to get cap breakers. Keep that in mind. But as you can see, a 93 driving dunk, that gives you the right thresholds, not only for great dunks, but it also gives you the posterizer at a very high rate, where you're just going to be dominatingly easily with the driving dunks. And I'll talk about the small guards, but what I love about this with a 93 is that you feel more confident. It's more of a confidence thing. You're going to take more dunks. It's not always that the attributes or badges are going to make you better. Sometimes it's the mentality. So knowing I have a 93 and I'm pretty tall, and once I get a lane, I'm going for it. And that is something that people discredit. And they only worry about the attributes and the badges, and that's what's going to make it a player. It's not true. Because if a player has low driving dunk, he doesn't want to dunk often. He might hesitate. And that little hesitation might cause him to get blocked or contested, and he'll miss the dunk. Compared to somebody that's like, I got a 99 dunk, I'm dunking on everybody. And they have a different mentality. Okay, so finishing wise, yes, high rates help. but you also got to have the IQ of when to take the dunks. For example, a good dunker can have a 65 and just dunk on cuts, dunk when the lane is open. If they break someone's ankle and there's nobody on at the rim, those are times to take easy dunks. Now, trying to dunk on people is where high ratings do help. And I'm very successful with an 89 this year, or 87, but 89 is my personal favorite. And you get a lot of great dunks. So try that and see for yourself. Personally, for the tall guards, I think a 93 is reasonable. If you're going to be more of a shooter, you can switch this build, for example, and put more shooting, which we're going to get into next. But as you can see, I only got a 50 standing dunk. You don't even need a 50. You only need a 40. I think it went up to 50 because of my driving dunk. But this, you put a 40 on and you're able to dunk very well this year. You don't need much unless you're a center who's trying to back people down from a rebound and dunk it on their heads. You don't need that high. This is guard focus conversation. So yeah, shooting wise, here's the problem. A lot of you guys, myself included a little bit, I put my 3-pointers low on some of my builds and put my mid-range higher to get the badges. But what I've told people is badges don't save you. Attributes do matter a ton. And a lot of y'all don't believe that sometimes, and I don't know why, but it's just a fact that attributes do play a big role. It's been tested by 2K Labs, 2K Toots, and players, leagues have done it for years now where they've tested the actual attributes effects. And so, for example, shooting, if I did have a low 3, I'm still going to hit the shot. But the fact is, having a taller player, you can shoot over people more confidently. So the only reason I got a 93 pointer instead of like a 93 or 96, which I would prefer 96.3, is because I'm so tall, I'm going to be making them respect me for my slashing and my mid-range, to the point where I'm getting open threes because they're tired of me dunking on them or tired of me shooting the mid-range in their face so consistently. And when you're playing, you know, a smaller guard who is smaller and he's guarding you, they're easy shots. And so shooting wise, you do have somewhat of an advantage because of your height, but you can't reach 99 in these kind of builds where you're like, oh, wow, I can get up there, but I can't get all the way up there. And so, especially if you want to have some defense and things like that, you don't want to ruin a build just by, you know, trying to reach a threshold that won't be necessary. So that's one part that hurts big men compared to small guards. And we're going to get into the small guards in a minute. Then for playmaking, here's a really crazy part. I believe this year is so cool because with a 85 dribble, I am capable of dominating on the pick and roll pretty easily. Now, ISO can be a little harder, but it is doable this year. It's one of the best years to be able to ISO and to pick and roll. You have the option. And with a 6'8", you have decent enough dribbles. The biggest thing I want to talk about is how unpluckable isn't that big of a factor this year. And I think maybe if I was to tweak it, and people are going to get mad at me about this, but tweak it and make it so that the ball's more vulnerable, and a 6'8" wouldn't be that reliable because they have silver unpluckable, and maybe they'll get gold unpluckable if they want to. And as you can see right now, I have silver. I have never max plus 1 or 2 this because this year's unpluckable doesn't matter. It just, I don't get stripped unless I do a behind the back into another player, which I avoid to do that. That's a mistake we all make from time to time, but it's something we avoid. And then secondly, the bigger issue about that is that you're supposed to have good defense and be able to pluck while I'm doing a crossover or whatever move I'm doing. And the game doesn't register any of those. They made an update and they made it register, and people got mad, which I loved it. And they reverted in 2 or 3 days. I don't remember how many days it took them, but they redone unpatched it. And so this is where the big win is for the big guards. So you basically don't need unpluckable as high of a level unless you're playing for money, and then it becomes, okay, well, I'm playing for money. I definitely don't want to take the chance. And for that, I can just go in here and probably put, you know, my unpluckable at a higher rate. Just go down to the bottom and I just have it go up a little more. But it doesn't cost me much at an 85 dribble to be able to be a beast offensively, which is kind of exaggerated. And another big problem is the 75 speed with ball being so efficient, because I could max +2 and put my takeover speed with ball so high that I'm dribbling like a small guard, and I'm 6'8". And this is where it is insane. While the small guards are faster, I do think this is a pretty crazy thing that you're capable of doing that. And then you have your 91 pass, which we're going to talk about passing for all builds. In the end of the day, it doesn't matter your height. If you're just good at passing, you're good at passing. There's no debate of like what is better for the small guards or the big guards. Okay, so I'm not going to discuss it, but there goes that. We're going to go to the small guards in a minute, but I want to kind of clean up the final products. Rebounds, and of course, the taller you are, most likely you'll have higher ratings and you'll be able to grab more rebounds. As a point guard, unless you're playing 2s or 3s, you don't need to worry about rebounds as much as playing 5s. But of course, 6'8s win that. Then we get into defense. Automatically, a 6'8 will win when it comes to contest. Anything in the paint, anything for contest, whether it's blocks, or interior block defense, the 6'8 automatically wins. Tall guards win without a shadow of doubt. Now, the small guards with perimeter defense can be a pain in the butt because they have a high speed and agility, and then they'll stay in front of you and you can contest pretty well, but it's a lot of work and you have to be very alert when you do so, and just don't make mistakes because you have to jump to get a high contest. With my build that I'm gonna show you, you'll say, wow, yeah, that is top tier. And so perimeter, again, with the height, it's easier to defend than it is with a small guard. Now, steals, absolutely equal for tall guards and small guards. The steals actually do not matter too much about your height or your wingspan. I'm capable with my 6'2" to get high steals with an 85, just as much as this build, even though this build is a lot taller with longer wingspans and it's more capable, you know, in that regard. So personally, I will not recommend to worry like, oh, I'm too small to steal. No, if you can get the steals high, use it, abuse it, make it work. As far as agility and speed, they both benefit. There's no loss for a build like, oh, he's too small, don't put no speed, or he's too small, he's too tall, don't put no. All of it matters, okay? Except for strength. Strength is very specific for certain actions in the game, okay? People will tell you it doesn't help for rebounds. That's a lie. It still helps. And then it also has great things for the pick and roll, for some bumps. It has gradual effects. And so if you can get it all the way up there, as you can see, this build doesn't have any. I'm running a pick and roll ISO. We're not trying to post nobody up. We're not trying to do post plays. This is a point guard who's running the pick and roll or ISOing to shoot a 3, mid-range, or get a dunk. That's it. That's his job. So it's not posting people up to doing fadeaways, backing them down, or anything of that nature. So the strength doesn't have to be that high. Okay. And then vertical, you have to have that. Now we're gonna get into the second build, and I love this build. Again, this build is the best build in the game for tall guards, in my opinion. And then we're gonna get into these small guards. This one right here is the absolute monster. This is my new one. This is the one I'm playing with today on my stream. If you're watching this, you should come to the stream. This is a long video breakdown, but the point is small guards versus tall guards. Okay, so this small guard has better defense, supposedly, than my 6'8", right? You see it has a 92 perimeter, it still has the same amount of steal, the same amount of interior, And the block is a lot lower though, because it can't go any higher than that. Well, guess what? This one will take a lot more effort to get the same amount of results. So what does that mean? That means they're even on steals no matter what. Perimeter, even though I have it at a 92, I have to really jump. If somebody's really good at shooting, I can't just stand there and let them shoot over me. I have to jump up to get the contest. Now, here's the problem. People don't realize the higher percentage attributes and badge you get, the more of a stronger contest that you can get. And it's going to activate if you jump and put your hand right onto the camera, right into the face of the shooter, because the registration is about your hand being up in that motion. So if I just stand there, I'm gonna get shot over every time as this in this build, compared to the 6'8", where if I just have my hands up, I might contest them a little bit while still being there. With this one, when you jump up, you're gonna get a heavy contest if you jump. Now, if you don't jump, it's not going to be as strong as a 6'8". So it is a battle, but this can be extremely effective against the small forwards, which is most likely what you'll be guarding if you have an organized 5-on-5. If you're playing 2s, 3s, or 1s, you just want to be on top of them and then just jump when they shoot, and you'll be fine. Easier said than done, of course, but it's reliable. Now, offensively, most players are going to have a 92 ball handle. They have the Curry behind the back. They got the Kemba Walker. Overall, the dribbling just feels better, and you can do a little smoother because you automatically put speed with ball very high, and you have the ball handle. A lot of people will try to say, you know, the 6'8" dribbles just fine, which I just said it does, but you cannot compete against a small guard in that category because he just has more effective dribbles. A lot of them are similar and you can use the same ones, but the difference is there are a couple that are more effective in some ways. So it is important to know that this could play a big role. Okay, as I mentioned, things like passing is equal, so I'm not going to get into it. Shooting, here's the conversation. With the speed and ability that you have to get open, the smaller guards have the advantage of shooting, plus they get a 99 three-pointer, guaranteed. Most likely any like elite guard that wants to score is going to have a 99. You don't need a 99 this year at all, but it just makes it so much easier and more effective if you do put that on and you're good to go. And this, to me, you know, is the game changer as far as the type of shots that you'll take. You know, I'm shooting in people's faces pretty much. If they don't have their hands up, they're cooked automatically. It's like, oh, thanks, bloop, and I'll just let it fly times because of that effectiveness. Okay, and then I just want to talk quickly about the drive and dunk. I'm telling you, I feel the same because I have the confidence and skill on my 6'8" and my 6'2". No one wins to me as long as the attributes and badges are there. It's the same results because dunking is difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but if you do, you'll be fine. Okay, and so just as the quick preview and review about how I feel when it comes to small guards and big guards. Now, which one should you make? If you're going to be playing all the modes and just want to hang out, I would say make the 6'8". If you want to play all the modes and put in some work and be the #1 scoring option and playmaker, make the 6'2", because you're going to be the person that everybody depends on at all times. Those are choices of what you want to do and how you want to play the game. Doesn't mean one is better than the other, all that good stuff. You know, people will try to feed you, and it's not that they're wrong. Each his own. It's a conversation starter about which build is best and how should I go, you know, making this build. It's already late. Maybe I should have made this before the game release, but I didn't know all the information that I do, and I'm trying to share it and give you guys the tips and tricks and understand more or less where the attributes lie and how like some things are even and other things some have more advantages with, and you're more capable on certain things. But again, the skill plays a big role as well as your IQ. Those are the two factors that I would tell people to try to enhance and improve and be better over time. Your skill is your mechanics. You're capable of shooting a shot or dribbling. And then the IQ is scenario. They're double teaming. You've got to pass it out to the right person. You know, you're driving to the basket. Who do you kick it to? Little simple things on when to rotate and things like that. Those are harder to train, but they're important, and you have to learn them as you go, no matter what build you use. And so today's video, just kind of comparing both, giving y'all the thought process. This ain't no battle. I'm not trying to start a war about which one is better, but I do want to know what y'all think and what y'all feeling out there as far as, you know, just playing the game for the past couple months. Which ones you like most? What have you been enjoying the most? I'm conflicted. I'm gonna be real. I love them both. I have a lot of builds. If we went through all of my builds, you'd be like, wow, this dude made a bunch of tall guards and small guards. He's in the middle. Yes, I am. All right. So that's the rundown. Enjoy. Let me know what you're thinking. If you want to see some of these builds, most of them are on the channel. I have some new ones that I haven't revealed yet, sitting on, but check them out. Enjoy. See y'all on the next one. All right. Sheesh. I haven't done that on stream in a long time. What the heck is that? But yeah, it's a good topic. I felt like I should record that. I'm gonna actually make sure I label this video. Pro tip: when you're recording a video while you're streaming, take 2 seconds to name the video. And yeah, have fun with it. I feel like that was a dope video. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh wait, I don't got footage. That sucks. I don't think I got footage. Actually, I do. We'll record one more video. I decided. I'm not sure what build am I using. Oh yeah, let's do it. We're gonna record one more video. Oh. Right. Try to record some videos for the week. It's probably not the best to upload on Mondays, I'll be honest. But it is what it is. Let's fast forward this. Okay. All right. Gonna do what it do, baby. Do what it do. Here we go. Hey, what's good, y'all? We're gonna run it down with my small center that I absolutely love. Chef's kiss. Took a lot of time and effort to make sure we got it right and mastered it perfectly. I personally made this build back when the game released the first week, but I didn't upgrade it yet. I had others test it for me, and then I waited for all the patches to be done. Season 4 is here, and officially they're not putting out gameplay patches, which means this is the final product. This build has won some tournaments for 2s, and it played the back end on a couple of tournaments as well. And it is top tier. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, and we can make an adjustment version as we go forward. I don't want to limit you guys and like tell you make this build, but the goal is to have a build that's versatile, that's capable of doing everything on the court. It could literally play the point guard on offense, and it could also guard the point guard on defense, and it could guard the center as well. It is mostly well effective in 2s or 3s, so it can play in fives as a back end and a center. And I've been playing it as a center a lot in proving grounds, in the rec, and pro-am. So I want to talk about how effective it is. The biggest problem with centers is you want to have high strength so you can set picks. This build is a point center that's dominating without any of that. It's focusing on an ISO play style, which most of y'all might love or might not love, because that's not how you play. And traditional basketball, as you guys know, we make real builds for pro level players, and it's been a fun time. But there are times where you want to have one of those, I'm going to have me a blast playing this build and just enjoy the game. And that's what we did when we made this. So you're capable of also doing the same thing. Before I showcase the build and break it down in detail, I just want to mention, you know, this whole movement that I'm doing now, where I'm showcasing these builds that I already showed in the start of the year. I didn't upload the video. I was on stream showcasing to some of the players who play in the leagues, and one of the guys was waging and stuff, and he made the build. He won 1v1 tournaments. He's been able to dominate with his build, you know, on personal wagers and stuff like that. And then in the tournaments, they really cooked with it. And the build is just crazy. But we're going to get into that in just a second. So I paused my recording. I see somebody in the stream. What's going on? Is it called Zoo Kobe? What's good, brother? You said you subscribed and liked. Thank you for coming by. Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm on a stream right now, man. I'm trying to vibe, brother. Come on, man. Let a streamer be a stream, bro. When you come into a stream, here's a pro tip. Say hi, engage, vibe with somebody. Trying to distract me, dog. Asking, bruh. I like genuine subscriptions. I like genuine support. I like genuine love, brother. I'm not doing business deals with people on streams where you come to my stream and be like, subscribe to me. I'm gonna subscribe to you. It's like, bro, this ain't no drug deal, bro. We don't do drugs around here. Be a human. You come chill, vibe. You know what I mean? You could unsubscribe if that's not what you're about. If you're just here to do business, this ain't a business. This is a person relaxing on a stream, conversating, kicking it with the viewers, and vibing. Just being real. That's the difference between me and others. I'm trying to connect, cool, be cool, chilling. Just want to be real with you. For everybody watching on different platforms, somebody comes into the chat and they're like, subscribe to me. I subscribe to you. Like, bro, you holding a gun to my head, bro? What is this? What is this? Anyway. But yeah, that's just how I feel. But all right, let's get back to the business. So here we are. We're going to get into the build. What I want to talk about is small centers aren't made for top level play. You want to have a true center with 91 strength or something and 99 rebound. Okay. So just keep that in mind. When I made this, I said, I want to have the most fun when I go to random rec and I'm a center. I'm going to ISO. I'm going to bring the ball up. I'm going to guard a point guard. I'm going to do whatever it takes to win these games. And that's what I did when I made this build. And you're going to get into it and you're going to see it firsthand. All right, I'm going to pause the gameplay. We're going to come back to the gameplay. But this is the build right here. And I am going to turn my camera off for a second, just so you guys can see. It's a ball hockey midi rim rocker. I love it to death. We're going to start off with the main thing. It's 6'7". If you want to make it, it has to be it has to be 254 pounds, 7-foot wingspan. All right. You're going to have an 89 driving dunk monster and then a 40 standing dunk. I promise you, you're going to still do standing dunks. That's all you really need. Then right here, this is the critical part of the build. An 89 mid-range. This gives you the right badges. Sets our specialist on gold. I put that on legend with a max +2. And then you have an 83, so you could have limitless, which you could also max plus 1 or 2 if you really want to shoot from limitless. And then free throws, 85 is my sweet spot. And then for passing, you can put cap breaker on this bad boy and get it up to 87, which is the threshold I want. I waited and used my cap breakers for other things, which is dribbles at 85, chef's kiss, which gives you all the best dribbles in the game for tall guards. This is what tall guards are using, 85. Then the 75 speed with ball to get the Zach LaVine dribble style, which lets you speed boost and go crazy. Centers can't guard you. Even guards can't guard you. Only lockdowns can try to guard you. Right? So this build cooks offensively. It's a juggernaut. Now, defensively, you're going to say this is not a center, and you're absolutely right. It is not a center. All right. With cap breakers, I can get this to a 70, and then I can get this to an 84. And that's the threshold for the minimal center style play. I am not going to do that right away because I wanted to have fun and just chill. I even use cap breakers for the speed instead of putting that into interior and the blocks. But I promise you, if you watch my games, I'm getting 4 blocks in the rec. I'm getting about 2 or 3 in Pro-Am and improving grounds. And I've been doing well with this. As far as defense, it has a 92 perimeter defense for a center. I repeat, a center is able to stay with the guards and guard the pick and roll and guard everything. This is elite. And then you have an 85 deal, which just lets you grab everything. Remember, your arms are long. You can pluck a lot of stuff. And then you also have the satisfaction of getting those interceptions, which is really, really solid. Rebounds, this is the key. 92 rebound gives you chef's kiss because you can max plus 2 and turn that into legend and make it go crazy. You see right here, I got rebound chaser on legend. Box out beast, you don't need it on legend. You can have it on Hall of Fame and still cook up, I promise. And we're gonna get into the physicals. 88 speed makes this unstoppable. I purposely wanted to just have higher speed, be able to wrap around centers for rebounds, to be able to guard the corner, you know, contest somebody and get back to the corner and, you know, play the pick and roll game with the 80 agility and then the vertical 80 as well to be able to contest and get good dunks. Now, the strength is a conversation. You don't need strength on an ISO center. This build cooks up. And I promise, you know, you'll see in the footage that I'll start playing in the background so that you guys can see exactly what it looks like. So in this build, you know, I was in random rec and I had dudes on my team like, oh, I'm like, look, let me run point guard, brother, because the point guard really didn't know how to hold it down effectively. And I'm gonna probably fast forward this game so you can kind of see, as the point guard wasn't really figuring the game out and he wasn't able to score at his own will, I had to take over the game and I dominated. I made the guy guarded me basically quit. I helped us win this game and dominate easily in the long run. Once I got the ball, we were down for a while. Our point guard and shooting guard wasn't doing well. And then as you fast forward this game, you're gonna see I'm just scoring at will. And we're gonna speed through some of it and kind of explain why I made it this way. And like I said, this isn't to play against, you know, wager as a center. You can be a power forward when you need to play like officially. But if you're hanging out, just chilling in fives or chilling in, you know, whatever mode, easily ones, twos, threes, you can dominate in as a center with this build. Everybody's using these for like the park and different things of that nature. So just know that it's possible for you to use. You're not going to watch the full game because I don't want to kind of ruin that for you guys, but definitely. You can see our point guard really didn't know what he was doing too much. He's trying to figure the game out. And, you know, I just kept on doing my thing, blocking shots, doing whatever I got to do. holding it down as the point guard, basically hooked up on this game. I've been doing that ever since I made this build. This was the build I made in December. Early on in December, I was pretty busy playing on my other account, but I came back. I was like, I got 300K or whatever it was. I'm like, I got a lot of EC. Let me go and make this build. And we made the build. And as you can see, if you watch the game closely, you know, I'm sitting here. And this is a center build, and I'm ISOing the whole game. Most of those shots are like 3-pointers and things like that. And they were double teaming me in the paint. Wait, this is the end of the game. Let me fast forward. 66. Okay, let's check the stats out. 66. I hit 10 3-pointers with this center build. And yeah, got 9 assists, 9 rebounds. As you can see, pretty much dominated the game, and we won that. We were losing at the start of the game. Once the dude gave me the ball, he basically helped us win because we were down bad. We were losing by like almost 11 or 12 points or something like that. You can see I'm still getting blocks with the build. It definitely needs work with the cap breakers. Whenever I want, I can put some cap breakers on that thing, but definitely possible. Check that shot out right there. Oh, okay. Let's see that one more again. As you can see, you know, like I said, it's a center build, guys. I'm making it look cray-cray, but that's the point. You know, I'm capable of doing anything. We're going to slow this one down. Like you can see, you know, as a center, pop up, boom, boom, hit that shot, killing him. And that's how you do it. And these are the kind of things, if you really understand the game, you can get away with if you make a build like this. Now, again, if I'm playing competitively and I got a center with a 99 rebound on defense and offense and a 95 strength, it's going to be harder to deal with them. But I've actually played against some guys with this kind of build who did have that high strength and high rebound, and I still was able to get the same amount of rebounds. They didn't out rebound me or anything like that. So far, it's survived against the elites, even though it's a small center. And I make these every year. Normally, you know, there's a 7-footers every year, and then there's the guys I make 6'8" for centers every year. If you go back last year and the year before, I never make just one center. I make the traditional centers, and then I make the fun small ISO versions. And that's why I love this build a ton. And you know, it's up to you as far as the type of player you want to be. If you don't feel like this is necessary, you don't really want to use it, that's also perfectly fine. I'm going to showcase it one more time to kind of go through the process so y'all can see how it is. Again, with cap breakers, you put interior to 70 and you put the block to an 84, and that gives you the highest threshold that you need. And I'm going to go into the badges very quickly. As you can see right here, rebound chaser on legend, and then box out beast on Hall of Fame. That's more than enough. And then you still elite because you can guard on ball point guards or guard the center in the paint. Look up as you go forward. This is what I'm doing here. I picked shooting just because I didn't want to start a new version, but maybe you would have put this on rebounds, or you would have put it on whatever you want to put it on. Personally, I was just like, you know what? Let's just keep it on shooting. So that's where that is. You could change it, like I said, if you felt like. As far as takeovers, I use unlimited rebounds is what I call it. It just boosts my rebounds, give me almost a 99. So then for when I'm ISOing and I'm just playing as the main point guard, when I play with like people who let me play ISO, the center can't guard me, and I have speed with ball at a 90 for a center build. That's how that works. And then as far as animations, these are pretty standard. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of what I use a lot. You can go ahead and put on something different for dribbles, depending on what you're feeling. Paul George is kind of the traditional, and the SGA is the traditional. I'm using Jimmy just because I like to have the longer escape so I can see how the centers can't guard it, basically. And so that's a little pro tip. But yeah, and then everything else is standard. The stuff that I've always talked about and showcased to you guys a million times. And then I'll show the jumper in a minute. Op jumper, I'm using normal 2. This is the best defensive motion style from 2K Lab. Shout out to my boys in 2K Lab, Matt and the rest of y'all. Great work. But this one is the king. And then as far as the jumper, this is my traditional jumper. This is my original jumper that I made when the game first came out. It's still my favorite jumper. I did change it to a new one for my small guards, but for tall guards, I really love this one the most. It's the most predictable, straightforward, clean feel as we go. That's it. We're not gonna really showcase the dunks too crazy. Just put all the contact dunks on. You don't got to do all the extra stuff. And then have, you know, LeBron James, Ja Morant, and then you're good to go. And Jalen Green also. I like those. I put extra ones on just for fun, but you don't really need to do that. That's the build, man. I've been having a blast. I don't have a lot of cap breakers. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I could have in season 1. This is the only season I played on this account, and I basically could have gotten my second cap breaker from the lifetime right here. I just never cared to do all the work. I only did it for the first one, and then these are just happening naturally. So I got an extra cap breaker there. And then my crew, which shout out to the crew. I haven't been doing no work on this. They been grinding it, and we're almost at level 30. So shout out to them. And I got another cap breaker right there. And on top of that, I got to starter 4 in season 1. I was almost at starter 5 in season 1, and I haven't played on this account much as I did on my other account. And I only played a bit starting now, and so I'll blow by this. I'll probably get the next cap breakers also, and so that's 5, maybe 6 extra cap breakers. You can throw it onto the build, which again defensively might look at the blocks in this in Syria and not like it, but it is solid, and it's my favorite small center style. I could play ones with this, dominate, because I can guard every position, and then I can play 2s and 3s very easily, and then 5s I got to be very careful about positioning for rebounds. That's the only flaw. And then you're so fast you can contest very well if you keep up and you know what you're doing. That's the rundown, and that's the whole build, man. And you know, I was displaying a little bit of the footage. Nothing crazy on the game, you know. They just let me be the point guard. It was just with random rec, but I did play some pro-am private matches with some league players, and I played some proving grounds as well, and also had them let me run ISO, and pretty much centers can't guard you, so you're cooking them every single time. That's the fun part about the build. And that's pretty much it. Another breakdown for this. I did just put up the best small guard setups that are top tier, fun stuff, and I did a dope comparison video for guards. You definitely want to see that. All right, appreciate y'all time, y'all energy. I hope y'all living good. God bless. We out. Peace. Whew. All right. Recorded that. Try not to make it too long. What's going on, Cloudy Chip? How we doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Said rate my builds. I don't have your builds. I don't mind doing that. That's always fun. How you been, man? What's good, brother? Cloudy Chip. A lot of people who watch me in the past know, if you're new here and you're like, Cloudy Chip, I act like he's a regular. He's not just a regular, he's family. So my brother from another mother and another father. Why do we never have like a my brother from another father? Why it always got to be brother from another mother? I know it rhymes, but my father from another father. My brother. Oh man. But yeah, what's good, Claudia? Hope you're good, brother. Hope all is well. Got to see Claudia twice this year, and the year just started, man. That was a blessing. So that was nice. Hung out for a little bit. Not too long. Just quick lows. And yay. It's been a good year getting to see some loved ones and things like that. Recommend it. Y'all got to put some time and some energy. I'm gonna be honest, you know, the COVID kind of ruined a lot of y'all people. Not gonna lie, and myself included, man. A little more antisocial. I mean, I was social. I'm always social, but a lot more to myself in recent years. And I caught myself like, dude, what do you want, bro? I got to do better to get back out to the world. And a lot of my friends have been kind of like, dog, what's going on, bro? Damn. It's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. Maybe I am doing it on purpose, I guess, but it's not on purpose. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah. But yeah, it's a conversation. But I do think that we got to do better in general, especially if you're a gamer, man. Like we'll spend 12 hours on one game, you know, think about that. 12 hours on a game, and you can't spend 2 or 3 going to visit a family member. Not okay. Not okay, okay? But yeah, so I've been trying to change that. I'm gonna see my other cousins as well, and friends and family and stuff like that, which is absolutely necessary. All right, I'm looking at my build and I'm trying to change some dribbles and some stuff. I don't know what to put on this thing. Hey, anybody got the ratings for pastels on 2K Labs? Do they have that on the website? Hey, my homeboy, if you're watching, one of the 2K Labs folks, can y'all tell me hold on, small center build breakdown. Okay, I'm just labeling these videos as I go recording. But yeah, if y'all could tell me, man, I would like to know. I'm looking at my builds, asking for this specific build. Let me go in here real quick. I have not checked all of the official 2K Live. And don't get it twisted. I love y'all, man. Y'all my peoples. That's what my peoples. But I like doing my personal tests, and I get it popping in that way, because a recommendation is different. It's like your taste and what works is a lot of variables. So for example, there's the standstill short pass, there's this moving short pass, there's the moving long pass, there's the standstill long pass, there's the half court, like full court pass type of pass. And you know, the full court, we know for a fact they're all the same, so that doesn't play a role. But the standstills and all these other factors are big. I like Jimmy Butler's for his moving short pass is very good. And this is where, like, I never looked into 2K Labs information. I talked to them directly and I asked them. I know that's probably selfish. I'm not de-promoting them. I always promote them. Go subscribe and all that good stuff. But I haven't looked to see like what they rated directly. I'm just asking them, what do y'all think? What are y'all feeling? And I'm texting them. So I don't know the numbers. It would be nice to look at the website. Somebody give me their login. Cloudy's in the chat. Give me your login. Don't you have like 2K Labs? He said Halliburton. Yes, that's for the true point guard builds. Yes, and that's the one I use for my actual like stream lockdown, which is, I mean, my main passers, like this build right here, which was made on the first week of the game. Tyrese Halliburton. And my other build, my 6'8", also has that. So you can see right here, this is the number one. These are my lists right here. The ones that I feel really good about for the most part. Now, if you're tall or something, you want to use one of these, whatever. But these are the favorites are the ones that I know that are really good for certain things. You know, for me, for big men, I like using two of them, LeBron James and Draymond. They have better long passes for me that I like. The long passes are really, really efficient. The short ones, I told you guys, you know, Tyrese has the most overall for each animation better. It's not that he's the best, because there's people who are better at certain things. You know, whether it's the moving pass. Like, I'll give y'all an example. Let me go in here. Oh no, I can't. I don't want to play a game. We'll have to invite an AI and then do a whole thing and play some type of game. Nah, we're not gonna do it. We not gonna do it. All right, let's just go right here. Actually, wait a minute. This is a good way to kind of talk about it. Isn't there a passing like practice? Something like that. So the best way I could explain this is right here. Practice plays. Scrimmage. I'll go with practice. Just go. All right, so I don't know which dribble style Jalen Brunson has, if it's his own or somebody else's. I don't know what offense to run. This is one of the cool features right here where I'm coming in, right? Like if I'm standing still and I make this pass, see how fast it goes when Jalen Brunson has it? Yo, my man, I'm making a play here. Now, if I did that while I'm moving, it's a different animation. He does it with one hand and it might be a little faster, right? Boom, see that one hand? That's a good pass right there. I like that. So those are the kind of things that you can do, but then there's also longer passes standing still, which is a whole different type of animation at times. It can be a chest pass. They can wind up and take half an hour to throw the pass. That's where this whole thing about like, this is the best is not true, because it tends to be more about each animation. Which one do you do the most? Centers shouldn't use the same as a point guard. Because a point guard is going to drive and then kick. Oh, damn. I messed this whole thing up. So a point guard is going to drive and then kick. They're not letting me drive. All right. They're not going to let me drive. The point guard is going to drive, be moving, and then throw a pass. Moving and then throw a pass. You know, move, throw a pass. And so, you know, Brunson's elite, so he's different. If I did it with like Towns, you know, it's going to play out different. Let me actually switch to player. Let's pull out somebody who I would think probably don't got a great pass. Wait, Ananobi. Wait, where is he? So he gets the ball. We're gonna fake drive and kick it out. That's a short pass, moving short pass. Now, if I stand still, do the same pass, it's a different one. Y'all get the point. But a lot of times, you know, these tests are accurate for the most part, but there's a lot of different variables. Like, I'll be interested to actually look at the cheat sheet from 2K. Hey, yo, Matt, if you watching, give me that sub thing, man. Get me back in that 2K Labs, man. Been a while, y'all sleeping. I haven't actually talked to them in a little bit. So if you're watching, man, shout out to you. Yeah, but anyways, I'm getting up out of here. How do we back out of this? There we go. Yeah, those are the type of things. And then it's also feel, like you gotta feel it yourself. For example, I'm putting on a what, 85 pass. All this build has. So I need efficiency on certain things. So he has good moving one that I like personally, and quick short ones. So as a point guard, you're mostly driving, kicking, or you're trying to pass, right? You know. But I don't know if it's the best. No, Cade is also nice. Fox, I like Fox. Boom. Oh, by the way, there's an event. I gotta go play, guys. I didn't start the stream to just be talking to y'all and recording these videos. Honestly, was gonna play the double rep in a minute. Just chill out. Feel the build out. Actually, let me go and turn this on for a second. Dope. So we're gonna get up in here. So here's a pro tip. Turn it on over there and then turn it on in here to go to 3-on-3. And then if you can hit from right here consistently, you're ready to go online. You can't hit a good percentage, you're gonna have a tough time shooting contested shots. You know, like look, I'm missing right now. Oh my God. I'm back. This is a new jumper too, by the way. First time I changed it in a while. And also I haven't been rhythm shooting. So I'm trying to get back into rhythm shooting. Rhythm shooting is so easy, I ain't gonna lie. But button shooting feels so good. I love, you know what? I realized I'm so in love with rhythm shooting. I'm in love with rhythm shooting. I'm sorry, I'm in love with button shooting. When I was playing in the tournaments and they're like, you can't rhythm shoot, I'm like, that ain't a problem. The only reason I got mad about that was my first year playing rhythm shooting. This is the first year I started rhythm shooting. Last year I didn't do it. I did it for like 2 months and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna button shoot. Then all of a sudden they want to ban me from it when I started using it this year. It's like, bro, just let me play, dog. You know what I mean? Bro, I ain't hitting the limitless right now. You know what it is? I'm not letting the camera settle. The stupid camera, bro. There it is. That's the one thing they gotta stop. Fix the camera, 2K. Confusing me. Let me know when you want to rate my builds. What do you mean? Just send the builds on Discord or something. Don't send it on PlayStation. Send it on Discord. Or Twitter. Anywhere I could open it up on the computer, because I'm not going to go through it on my PlayStation. But actually, yeah, wait a minute. I could probably look at it through my PlayStation. Yeah, sir. Pro leagues are banned. Yeah, it was annoying, dude. That was the start of the year. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to work with y'all no more. I was actually tight. Like, y'all over here banning, you know, and then they banned me because they didn't know it was me. But they banned me in the sense that I wanted to rock a 6'8" point guard. And they're like, oh, that's illegal. Like, what? And then they banned the 7'4s, which is actually kind of good, but they banned more than one 7'4, and they banned 7'4s completely at first. It was bad, man. It was bad at the start. No disrespect if y'all watching. I don't mention specific leagues and I don't talk about me, but how could I be nice? I learn to say positive words instead of disrespectful ones. They were unaware of the consequences of the bad decisions that they made. That's the best way I could say. And I did not appreciate it. And they put me through this issue because I got to deal with the players. I'm managing teams. They asking me, oh, no, what y'all doing? I'm like, bro, I ain't doing none of that. I didn't decide none of this. You throwing shots at me. You get mad at me for some human. The word I'm a substitute. There's some human. Gotta find a word to substitute. Bad words. Let's see. Not human. For some chunk of meat. Oh man. Oh man. It was bad. It was bad. I'm still mad about that. But you adjusted it. I gave my feedback. I felt like 174 can be used. 6'8s shouldn't be banned. We started making changes later in the year and they actually went back to normal, which is kind of ridiculous that it even had to go to political drama social media drama. We was on Twitter protesting. People were like, I'm done with these guys. It's like, bruh. Then what happened, shout out to them, they actually sparked new leagues to start up. There's a lot of new ones that are coming out. The big dogs, and I love them to death, is Hop. Hop is the best of the best. They're like one of the premium leagues, and I love them to death. And they're always the best every year. And, you know, I appreciate their efforts and, you know, chef's kiss. But the other guys started manipulating things. Unfortunately, not my fault. Give me Coach Elf's perspective. Is that how you spell perspective? Prospective. Is that a new word? Send me the builds, dude. You keep asking about the builds. There's a way around the rule. No, you couldn't. It was, they really were banning the, if you played it as a point guard, even if you made it for the shooting guard position, they would get mad. But it was a problem. People tried that, and they were getting upset. It's a lot of drama. And then there's a lot of cheaters this year. I just feel like I'm done with that. I'm honestly done. I've helped everybody I could for years. No disrespect right now. I don't want to say that I'm done. I'm still willing to help everybody, but I've helped everybody for years. I've been doing tournaments on Discord and doing all this league stuff for years. But like, y'all made it a stress. You made it a stress instead of enjoyment, which I did it for the love. Like when I was doing Apex, NBA Live, 2K, all this stuff for the passion. I do it for the fun, for the joy, the excitement, bringing communities together, not starting wars and drama. And, you can't be yourself. Like, dude spent $300 to make one build. He bought the game for $150. He paid another $100 for the damn build. He spent another $50 on you know, animations or whatever. Then you tell him he can't use the build in the game because you say so. Damn, bro, like you taking all the fun out of the game, bro. Anyways, all right, so I'm shooting with this new jumper. I'm gonna run it up in a minute. Cloudy said he wants to send me his builds. I've seen your builds in the past, right? Didn't you send me a bunch of them? This dude got like 50 builds, but yeah. I see most of them, dude. What do you want me to judge them? You want me to judge them on stream is what it is? I like the jumper, but I'm so used to rhythm button shooting that this is just weird. Coming back to rhythm. We the rhythm. It's just the rhythm. Oh, so there was a storyline, right? Oh, and there was a radio show call where, you know, you call in and you request a song, right? And so there was a Spanish radio show, and the Spanish radio show was like, call in and request your favorite song and this and that. And then somebody called in and he's like, yo, can you play that song? It's really hot right now. It's really hot right now. And he's saying it in Spanish. La canción está caliente, mi favorito del mundo, me gusta esta canción. And then they're like, you love the song? It's hot? Okay, what is it? What is it? He's like, yeah, you know that song? And then they're Spanish, remember. The Reebok or the Nikes? The Reebok or the Nike? And then they're like, the Reeboks or the Nike? And the host is like, I never heard that song. He's like, yes, the Reebok and the Nike. And he's like, nah, I never heard that. And then they go back and forth until the guy's like, until they finally figure out what song it was. And it was this song where the lady sings, this is the rhythm of the night. Oh no. Oh yeah. Every time I think of that song, I think of that little meme Yo, man, what's good, bro? Okay, I'm hitting the shots. There it is. The reason I like this jumper is because I could button shoot with this bad boy. Look up, but I'm never gonna be shooting limitless unless I have my takeover. But I'm just doing it now. This is how I warm up. Y'all didn't know. I'm gonna start making my shots for real. Every shot. After this one. That was a slip of the finger. Dang. Are we playing for money, right? We playing for money? Let me get that. I need that bread, bro. I'm on my internet, which I usually play on good internet, and I play on a PlayStation 5. We're on mines. We are on the Wi-Fi internet right now. So I can hit all these shots. That's nothing. I can do that with my eyes closed. It's right here. I got to hit this shot. This is a highly contested. So this right here from this range, this is somebody in your face with their hand up. This is like that. And if you could hit this consistently, they're going to have a problem. They have to jump on you or they in trouble. So I like practicing it and get it popping. What badges you think are elite this year? Did you send the builds, bro? Or you just saying that? You keep saying that. I'll do it right now. I don't mind taking a moment before I go and play. Check out your builds. What badges are elite? It's a hard conversation, man, because here's the thing. Badges aren't as good as attributes on a lot of levels. And I've been saying it for years, but it's true. A lot of people worry about the badges only because there was a time where 2K only made it so that if you don't have the badge, you're not going to be able to be good. And that was a bad time. That was for a lot of years. They did that. You became very elite if you had high badges. Damn, there's a delay, bro. Let me get my dribbles up. Hold on. You see this behind the back? It's not good. I could put the Stephon Curry and have the slide, but I'm doing this on purpose because I'm doing a little extra move with it. So I am doing this trickery, which I haven't done a dribble tutorial for. We'll do a new dribble tutorial. Basically, this behind the back is very small and not good for creating space, right? But what it does do, it lets me burst out of it faster. And so it creates less visible, like, oh, he's going back. Nope. It's just a quick boom. Kind of just like a little thing. On top of that, the moving one is nice for my half spin. So I got a couple of little new tricks up my sleeve on things that I like to do for the small guard, which I usually do for big guards. I'm going to showcase that when I play today. And this is more for like showing off. It's not going to be like pro level play where y'all watch me do the pick and roll all game. If you're watching and you played in the league and stuff like that, you know, when we teach y'all to just basically, unfortunately for those that are watching, pro play is very boring because you're doing the same move over and over and over and over. You got to pick, and all you're doing is escape, 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 and then doing the book, you know, Devin Booker, and it is very boring. It gets boring after a while. Got him. So the gameplay isn't exciting as somebody like me, where you watch me today, I'll do a half spin into a behind the back and dunk the ball, which is an old move that I started a couple years ago, but it's better this year with the Scottie Pippen, you know, and I kind of fool people when I do it, but it's not necessarily effective against like an elite player. But what I do is I'll spin the first time, and they're like, oh, he's spinning a lot. He spin 2 or 3 times, and then the 4th time I'll just do the half spin and then do behind the back like this right there and just get a quick dunk. And so it throws them off because I'm doing so many hop jumpers in all this that they're like, yo, this guy, he wild. But we're gonna do a little segment with Claudia. Actually, this is a good idea. Claudia just inspired me to make a quick video about rating builds. So we're just gonna rate his builds that he's sending me over. I don't know what he's gonna send me. This ain't rehearsed. This is him just saying rate his builds for some reason. I actually haven't done a video like that. I've done it on stream a lot, but I've never did it like on a video. I might have, yeah, like a year ago or something. But yeah, we'll check it out. We'll give it a look. Sweet. So I got to get used to this behind the back, which is not my favorite. But I'm learning. I'm learning. Let's do a moving behind the back with this new behind the back. It's not that great, but see how slow it is right there? I don't like that. Start it over. Ready? But see, the reason I want to do that is the idea. I'm gonna come up the court. I'm gonna see it only like once a game, where I come up the court and do a behind the back hop jumper, something crazy, where I throw someone off because they're gonna be trying to guard me. I'm gonna push them off me with the behind the back and then just jump into a hop jumper. Got a couple moves planned that I do casually, but I never done it consistently. That makes sense. Like it's just a move that happens like that right there. That's the one. That's the exact one that I would do. Coming up the court, they're trying to like half court press me or whatever. Then I hit them with this, and then I come into shoot the shot right after. It's gonna be very difficult to guard. So you guys know one of the moves I've been doing for a couple years is the push into a stop and pop. Bam, bam, and then you just shoot. People are like, damn, bro, you score quick. It's like, yeah, why do I need to waste 24 seconds? I'm gonna come up the court, I'm gonna push the ball up the court. If you're not guarding me, I'm gonna shoot that or take the dunk. You know, we ain't gotta dance the whole game. All right, this is taking too long. Cloudy's taking forever. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just trolling, bro. He be trolling. All right, though, I do need to practice my shooting with this build. Let's see. Get these shots up. Can't shoot. There it is. Get a couple more. Bro. I know this jumper's good, by the way. I just haven't rhythm shot with it as much. This is my new rhythm shooting and button shooting jumper. That's why I made it. Be able to do both. Oh my goodness. Sent on the PSN. All right, let's check it out. Bang, 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 bang. There goes Cloudy right here. He sent, how many builds did you send? Is this a build? Is that today? Man, bro. Got this one. Ooh, is this the same one? Ooh. This is the same one? Let me see. Yeah, this is the same one. All right, let's look at this version. Or look at the cap breakers after. All right, so right off rip, he's got a 6'1" point guard with 99.3 contact dunks at 87. Those are good. The dribble, ball handle, as they call it, 92, which gives him the Curry behind the back and gold unpluckable. 85 pass, which is low level. It's good enough for good point guards that want to just chill. If you want to be elite, you got to have a 92 or higher. But you're not going to play in the pro leagues or anything, so it don't matter. So that's why that's fine. 91 speed with ball, chef's kiss. I don't know about this perimeter. You're gonna have to talk to me about not having it at 85. You just needed one more, like literally one more attribute to have it at 85. And the reason why is you want on-ball menace. 85, you get challenger and on-ball menace at a higher rate compared to leaving it very low, where right now you're missing. You go look at the build. If you go to badges right now, you're gonna see, you're like, damn, my on-ball menace, ain't that high. With one more point, you would have put your on-ball menace, which allows you to guard ball better, but help. So that would be the change that I would make. And then the second change is with steals, which I got to look at the cap breakers. Remember, there's still cap breakers to get in the year. And then also Having the 78 would have gave you like some other dunks on your vertical that I would have put it at 78 instead of 75. Some really nice dunks. The speed is perfect, and then everything else is good. It's a solid build. This could be really great. I'll check the cap breakers and then see what else it can do. You know. Yeah. So again, I'll put a cap breaker definitely on perimeter, at least one. If you put, let me see something actually, 6. Actually, you can get it to 92, which would be great. Here's a pro tip, and I don't know if you thought about this. 5 cap breakers on perimeter and 1 cap breaker on agility. An 80 agility and a 92 perimeter gives you all gold badges on your build, and it's basically elite because you can put it on legend with a max +2 to have challenger or on ball menace on legend. But those are choices that you want to make. But if we, let's slow down, that's me going too far. In the end of the day, put perimeter on 85. So 1 cap breaker, definitely put it in there because you're wasting the potential of the build, in my opinion. Because you want to guard ball a little bit when you can, and it's gonna help. And then for steals, we got to see if you could get it to 85. I got to do the numbers here. Let's just see. You got 70, 73, 78. All right, 73, 78, 82, 86. Yeah, with 3 cap breakers, you could get steals to 85. That is the best threshold. 73 is decent, and you'll get some decent animations, but you'll notice sometimes when you go to reach, it's like very slow, or you won't get the full interceptor launch to grab the ball. So you could put some cap breakers in there if you wanted. Offensively, it doesn't need anything at all. Like, you don't got to touch it offensively, in my opinion. Only thing you got here left is defense. And that, like I said, steals with 3 cap breakers, in my opinion, you put that 85 on, you're going to be a menace. I promise you, you're going to be a menace. Is it 3? Yeah, 3. You put those 3 on there, you'll have an 86, right? Am I correct? Am I doing my numbers? Am I doing my numbers? So 3 there and 1 in perimeter. So that's 4. And then you have 1 cap breaker left that you could throw around where you might feel it needs something, which it's either or, man. Here's a conversation. If you're going to play point guard and you don't have a true lockdown helping you, you want the perimeter, you want to put that perimeter all the way up. So if you can keep getting more cap breakers and fill it all the way up to get that 92, but then you need another one for agility. You follow? So that's the problem. You only got 1 cap breaker left. You could either throw it on agility and give you an 80. What agility is going to do, you ever notice how your character turns around and it's looking at somebody else? The dude's over here, you're just like, It's because of our agility is so slow. Your rotating ability is very slow too. So and also the reason I'm saying put it on agility is because the rest of the cap breakers I would put on perimeter after that. So fill perimeter all the way up later as you go. Put it at 85 right now with 1. Here's the deal. 85 perimeter, you need 1 cap breaker. So put that on right now. Guaranteed. If you want to waste 3 for steal, you're going to be an elite interceptor when you're guarding the corner, if you're the real point guard for the team, and you're going to be cooking up and doing your thing. You'll be on the corner intercepting when they try to pass it to him, or plucking somebody. And plus, you should be good. So those 3 go there. So that's 4. 5th one, I put it on agility for now to get it to 80, because you're gonna get perimeter defense to 92. Okay, and the best way I could show you, in fact, I'm gonna show you right now why. On my build, matter of fact, this is the same kind of build for the most part, I would say, to a certain extent. So I got a 92 perimeter, and if I have a 92 perimeter, I need a 80 agility. If I don't have an 80 agility, I can't unlock the badges. I'm gonna show you the badges right now, but I can't unlock the badges. So it doesn't matter if I got a 92. If I don't have agility as well, just wasting my badges. You know, it's like, why are you gonna do that? You don't even get the badge that you want. Right now I got Challenger, but it's really perimeter at 92 that gives me Challenger. But check this out. When we talk about on-ball menace, you need agility at an 80, and then the 91 perimeter. Does that make sense? That's a big factor. These are important things. And then Pick Dodger also needs agility to be able to be on gold. You're gonna get all this on gold. Pick Dodger, on-ball menace, and Challenger on gold with a 92 perimeter and an 80 agility. Okay, and then on top of that, you could max +1 and 2 them like I do. See, on my on-ball menace, I'm a 6'2 guard with a on-ball menace on Hall of Fame. And I got Challenger on, I'm sorry, on Legend. And then I got Challenger on Hall of Fame. Okay, so I'm supposed to be 6'2", man. How the hell did I do that? Now, here's the thing that I was talking about. You just mentioned it earlier about what badges are better. A lot of these badges are not good. All right, I'll give you an example. Glove and Interceptor have smaller windows of improvement because of max +1s and 2s. But if you put your attributes up and you have a 99 steel, you're gonna feel the difference. The build that I play on, I can't showcase the name or anything, so I don't want to put them on blast. I'm not allowed to show the build I play on, the account that I play on. But if I was to take a screenshot, which I probably should, and edit the name off, basically the 99 steel, when I play on that account, I'm getting steals and I'm reactive, I'm responsive. It's like, yo, boom, 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 boom. But when I play on a build that has a 73 like yours, it takes me forever to steal slow, or they won't even, you know, attempt the real one. It's just like, so think about it. And it's not reliable. So the attribute matters more. That's why I was saying 85, you should go to 85. 85 is the right threshold, is what they've confirmed. That's not me talking. This has nothing to do with me and my expertise. This is all the leagues, the 2K labs as well, 2K Toots. These people do the tests. I'm just sharing the information. You know what I'm saying? But so having those two things to me will make you a more reliable player. And the truth is, the reason I made mines like this was I need to guard ball. If I'm playing in random rec, if I'm playing, you know, Proving Grounds and the theater, I don't have a lockdown every time I play. So I have to be able to be reliable. And if you want to see me with this build, this is day one, like not even playing for a long time. I'm getting plucks, I'm getting blocks on this build. 6'2s, just the same build as yours almost. The difference is just small, 85 steel and a 92 perimeter. And I don't have a lot of defensive videos on here. I think I got a couple plucks, maybe some blocks. Saw one block there. I kind of like do highlights of the actual like shooting and stuff and dribbles mostly, but I have gotten a lot of plucks and a lot of interceptions, and I'm contesting like crazy, like really good because of that perimeter defense. Does that make sense? So that's what I would recommend. Yeah, let's see. It goes a block or something. Good contest right there. 60 interior. I put 60 interior on purpose because I want to be able to contest. Look at this. Another contest. Nice. Maybe this is a pluck. Look at that steel right there. With 85 steel. See what I'm saying? This is a new build. This isn't my old build. This is the literally in season 4. This was like yesterday or 2 days ago. This build is brand new. It's not the old build that I made. It's a different version of that build. The same build, just a little different. But yeah, you're seeing like, I'm really, this is a crazy build. Like, I'm just shooting in people's faces half the time. Being disrespectful out here. But yeah, I don't think I got a lot of plucks on highlights yet, but I got them. I promise. I promise I got them. It's just they're not just on display right now. But anyway, so that's the main thing I would do. Those 4 cap breakers, there's no way you don't do that right now. If you waste those cap breakers, dude, on anything else on that build, is so stupid because you have really good offense. You know what I mean? Is this today, bro? You're confusing me. What is going on? This dude sent me 10,000 bills. How many bills you got, bro? What the? He's taking up my whole day. I gotta make this quick, bro. We ain't about to be here all night. That's crazy. He sent me 10 builds. All right, slow down. Let's rewind the conversation. He want me to help him with the caps. 5 cap breakers, guaranteed, 1 on perimeter to get an 85. Well, you're gonna have 86, but it's the same thing. 85 gives you on ball menace on gold. I'm sorry, on silver. Challenger on silver. Pick dodger, all that stuff. Then the steals, you put 3 because you want, this is for this 6-2 build, you want to have the 85 steal so you can be nasty. You don't need no rebounds unless you're going to play 2s with the 6-1 build. Go right ahead, but you look like you got 10 builds, so you don't need to play the 6-1 on the 1s, on the 2s court. And then the last cap breaker, I would put it on agility as a reminder. You got 3 cap breakers. I mean, you got 3 points on agility. That puts it to 80. Then later when you get cap breakers, you're gonna put that perimeter defense. If you can do that real quick right now, I guarantee you won't regret it, because the build will be able to contest more, stay on ball more, steal a lot, and then agility is for later. And it also helps you in general. And the higher agility, the better. Players are putting 84 or higher agility automatically. It's like, that's the minimum for a bad guard. But 80 is more than reliable when you have a 92 perimeter. Trust me. All right, so we're done with this build. 6-1. It's a good build for the most part. I would have put more interior, and I would have put that's all I would have put, unless you want to be a true point guard with higher pass to really be elite. But since you're not going to play like professionally, it's no worries. Then you got, I think this is another one, I don't know which one's which. This is a 6'8", another point guard build. Kind of confused about this dunking. It's only at a 90. We'll get into it. Okay, let's get into the shooting. Forget about the finishing for now. We gotta look at the cap breakers. 96 is where it's at. I was saying this earlier. 96 gives you the right cap breakers. And you got a 93, that's perfect. You don't want to go lower than that. It gives you deep bomber, which is necessary. You got all the right numbers for passing, dribbling. Oh, perfect. Defense, 88 is okay. Again, like I said, man, 92 can be elite, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Again, the steel's so low, I'm not feeling that, and the blocks is low on a 6'8". That's the one thing you got to have up. Here's the thing, I would drop my steals to 60. I don't really care. If I can get my cap breakers up and get me at 74 or at 78, one of the two. On a 6'8", you got to be able to block everything in the paint. You got to be able to contest better. You're basically jumping like a 6'1". This is jumping. He's gonna contest decent because he's tall, but he's not gonna be elite. Where it's like, damn, bro, I can. You know how much easier it is to contest shots this year? You shouldn't have under 84 for any 6'8", in my opinion. You said unique capper. I put title. Need cap breakers to 82. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'll look at it in a minute. Hold on. And then the rebounds is good. Most likely you could put this on 1s, 2s, and 3s to chill out. You know, it can play pro-am, things like that. Just casually play the rec, moving grounds, you know. I like this build. And the agility's chef's kiss. That's elite. That's you wanting to be elite, in my opinion. Having the agility that high. You're capable to move around a lot smoother. I just don't like the steals or the blocks. But I'm gonna look at it right now. I think this is the same one. I think, yeah, it is. So yes, okay, so you need another cap breaker for the dunks. That's why it was a 90. I didn't want to say nothing because I was questioning, like, why is he so low? What is wrong with this guy? It's because he needs another cap breaker. That makes sense. And then he has to put more cap breakers into. Damn, bro, you made a build with a lot of cap breakers. I would want an 85 steal. Here's the thing. You got the agility like if it's a lockdown. You got the agility like if it's a true defensive monster. But it doesn't have any defense. Oh. The perimeter defense is trash. It should be a 92. You know, if not, just put it at 85 if you're not going to have it that high. You know, I would have tweaked this. Where could I have tweaked it? The standing dunk's pretty high. Yeesh. What I would have done, I would have probably dropped the speed 1 or 2 if I could and add that into my blocks. I did want more blocks, but I want more steals as well. If I'm not going to have an 85 steal, I'll go down to 60. Not that big of a jump. It's useful to have a 73 because you could still get a couple, but the difference between 85 and 73 is huge. But if I was to put more cap breakers, of course you're going to put it in blocks and then dunks. I would say put it on blocks first. Where does that go to, actually? 74. Oh, yeah. So with 2 cap breakers, you got it at. Yeah, it'll be elite. It'll be elite at a 78 block. It's not bad. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about when you were talking about the badges. The problem with people's thinking is that, oh, I can max +2 steals specifically is not as good. You get what I'm saying? Like for steals, you don't see a big improvement. They did the test. You can check like 2K Labs video or something that they got. I had a conversation about it with them about steals. And I asked what we're talking about, which is if I put my attributes to 99, but I don't got the badge, or if I put it at 60 and I max +2 it, how much better am I? And the percentage is like 3% better, you know, 3.5% if you put it up 2 badges. It wasn't that great. It wasn't like, it's like, damn, bro. So that's why I started saying like, damn, you know, I'm not going to put it at 60 no more. I either put it at 85 or higher if I want to be reliable. Now, you don't need to be a steal guy. You could just focus on contests. If you put those 2 cap breakers, in my opinion, you put that first. You don't care about the dunks at all right now. Just put it on blocks and then put the dunks up after. You have more than enough to dunk, in my opinion. You put it on that and then you're good for the rest of the year. All right, man, I'm gonna move faster, bro, because you got a lot of builds in here, dog. And I'm guessing this is another, what, 6'4". That is a shooting guard. 6'4". A 80, 85, no pass. Oh man. So this kind of reminds me of my boy I'm not going to name him right now, but a friend of mine who I help with builds, and he just kept on saying he doesn't need perimeter defense. This could have been a dope lockdown. It's kind of what you were making. I just don't like the perimeter. It's the only thing I would try to change. I got to figure out how to change it. You know, how to change the build without hurting it, because you got great contact dunks, you got good shooting, the dribbling is top tier. You don't need that much. You could have went down to 75 dribbles. Could have went down. Oh no, it went up because of the speed. Okay, my bad. Ball handle, you only needed 70 for a lockdown. You should have kept the 70. And no block is crazy. That's another mistake again. Block helps you just contest the shot. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would have dropped the interior to a 60 and put up my block to a 74 or 78. And then perimeter, we got to get it up. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get it up other than dropping agility or speed a little. 92 is the better threshold. Shout out to my boy Koza. Love you, brother. If you're watching, God bless. Always a great guy. Another Christian. Shout out to him. But 94 is very high for speed and for agility. You can get all the right badges for the most part and put perimeter up. So if I drop those two, remake it right now, I'm not telling you to make the build, but if I was to remake it and then put those 2 to 92, I'm still getting all the badges I need. Then I can put perimeter up, hopefully. And you got to remember, you said it's 6'4". Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Like I said, it's hard to defend. I just made a video about this today. I was recording it on the stream. The start of the stream, I made a video comparing small guards versus tall guards. I explained that contesting a shot is very hard for small guards compared to a big guard. A big guard doesn't have to do too much. He could just be close enough and then just jump at you. Small guard has to be up on you, like in your chest, jump up and get a hardcore contest. But yeah, this is fire. This could be cool. I want to see how it handles the pick and roll. This is what you got to understand. If you're going to be the lockdown on the team, you have to be the lockdown on the team. You get what I mean? Like you can't get out here and throw duds. If you're going to play the lockdown with a 92, you're going to have to work twice as hard. It's still doable. Lockdowns have a hard time this year in general, so I don't see a problem with that. If I was to go to the cap breakers, with what you have now, you can't do much actually for defense. Man, not much you can do as far as defense goes. You could, honestly speaking, man, like having higher pass is always good. I know that this type of builds, being a lockdown, is not going to pass as much. Having a higher pass could be really good. Something that I would probably boost up with the rest of my badges. How far can you get that? Let's see. 50, 60, 70. Damn, yeah, with 4 cap breakers, you get it up to 70. That's more than enough. And you'll be elite, actually. You could actually play point guard with that build. 70 or higher gives you some decent pass animations and faster passes. So 70 or 71. And so I would do that. There's not much else you can do in there. Your standing dunk, you can put that up at least to a 40, you know. So 2 cap breakers there possibly. What do you get at 95 perimeter? Here, I can look this up. Got the cheat sheet in here somewhere. What do you get at 95 per? I didn't know I was gonna get on a stream and not play the game, by the way, y'all. All right, so for 95 perimeter, you get Hall of Fame challenger. We might have to change the idea. You might have to put this all on perimeter. You get Hall of Fame challenger. Oh damn, you missed it by one. Could have got Hall of Fame on ball menace with 196. Pick dodger is 97, so you can't get it. Yeah. Well, I think that's decent. Could be worth 3 cap breakers to get it to 95 perimeter. And that just gives you challenger at a higher rate. You really want pick dodger the most. You know, so if I was to put a badge, if we talk about badges, I would put pick dodger. If I'm playing the pick and roll all game long, I need my pick dodger at the highest rate. So you don't have the capability of doing that. You know, you have it at gold right now, and it's gonna stay at gold, and you can use a max +2. That does help because pick dodger is about the percentage, and this is where a good conversation. Some badges just gives you pure buff. Other badges give you pure percentage. The chance at you getting a pick and roll animation that lets you slide past the pick is higher if you have pick dodger on legend. Very careful with how I said that. Again, having pick dodger on legend allows you to slip past picks percentage wise. So the chance, like percentage, like, you know, they're like 10%, 50%. It gives you a good percentage. I don't know the numbers. I don't remember the numbers, but you know, I had the conversations and it is useful, but you don't have that. But yeah, that's what I would say. It depends on how you want to go. If you want to become a point guard with this, put up pass or cap breakers. If you want to be more elite as a lockdown, get challenger on Hall of Fame, put 3 cap breakers on perimeter, put stand and dunk 2 cap breakers on there to be able to get 40, above 40, that you could get more stand and dunks. And yeah, pretty much it. All right, how many more of these damn passes you gonna send me, dog? How many of these damn builds still want me to judge every single one? All right, 6'6", small forward. What is this, a hybrid? So 87 contact dunk. I'm getting tired. I need to go get something to eat. Should have just played the damn game, bro. This dude got me. 89 3-pointer is very good. This is a good shooting. You're going to be capable of killing it. Dribbling 85. Damn, this dude wants to be a point guard. You don't need an 85. This is what I tell y'all, man. A 70 is more than enough for a lockdown. Or not even for a lockdown, for anybody. Like, that's high. But yeah, so 85 is good to get the D-book, but not necessary. You're not like the ball handler because you clearly don't have no pass. And you're not a true lockdown because you don't even have steals. Your blocks is decent. I'm not into this build, bro. This build gotta go. You did one thing right. This is a good build. Don't get it twisted. And you can do a lot of work out there. The speed and agilities at 92 is perfect. That's exactly the threshold. The rebound is perfect for a small forward. The block is perfect for a small forward. Perimeter is pretty good. This is kind of like, I don't know what to call it. I got to look at the cap breakers and decide the fate of this build. Use a lot on playmaking when it's not supposed to be a playmaker, bro. Perimeter. You're going to probably put the perimeter to 99, maybe? And then you don't have a high steal, but you can guard the pick and roll, which is nice. If you put those up, I would waste 3 cap breakers automatically on perimeter. Because right now I'm confused at what this is. It doesn't have steal. So it's like, what is this? This ain't a lockdown. So I'm confused. It was like, it wants to be multiple things. And it's probably made for somebody who's like, hey, I just want to pop off, you know, jump on, never pass. I'm going to play semi-lockdown, kind of contest a little bit. be like a off-ball player, and yeah, I'm not into that. All right. He said ISO lock. All right. And what is this last? You sent me 2 cap breaker pictures. I don't know what's going on right now. All right. So this is power forward. 6'7". Okay. So the shooting, don't like it at 91. Maybe cap breakers will fix that. Again, the 86 dribbles, you're just trying to make him a point guard, bro, but you got no pass on it. Yeah, high interior, which is always good if it's possible. Your blocks is a little low for a high interior. I would put my interior up as well. Maybe cap breakers fix that. The perimeter at 93 is good. I'll take a 92, but yeah, we'll do 93. For a power forward, no rebounds is crazy. I don't know what's going on, bro. Who's making these builds for you? And I know you're YouTube watching, but they don't explain. They're like, yo, you can make one tweak and fix it. It's like you uploading a video and telling people to live with the mistake they made. Whatever YouTube made this, no offense, whoever's going to be the one. And I haven't looked at the chat for like a half hour. Let me see. 6'4" high block, 6'6" is lock. 6'6" allows you to get beam patroller. That's the one-on-one build. Oh, this is the one-on-one build. Okay, so that changes the dynamics. Okay, so now if we're talking about no rebounds, that's fine. Steals, I would want a lot of steals for one-on-one. You got to pluck as much as you can, but you don't need it all the time. But decent interior, really good. This would be good. You'd be playing against centers, so I could see that. I would have done an 80. Is it 84? The next threshold? Would have done 84 area. Yeah, not bad. That's not a bad ones build. You're definitely able to not get bullied too much. I could dig it. Let me check caps real quick. Is this the same one? Yeah, this is. For ones, can't do much. You can get it. Oh no, you can't get it 84. Damn, you missed it by 1. You see, you want to put post control on it? It could be cool. Yeah, if you want to add that in there, especially for the mid-range and post control lets you do close shots, like, you know, those little midi spins that people are doing. Not bad, bro. You just exhausted my energy, bro. I wanted to play a video game. This dude got me here looking at 1,000 builds, bro. This got too many builds. Exhausted. I don't like it. 81. Actually, that's not bad. Honestly, bro, 75 drive and dunk is crazy this year. I meter dunk with a 75 on one of the builds, and I'm just going crazy with it. And so an 80, it's usable. You know, you probably got another cap breaker, goes up until 90, 87 or something, but yeah. Perfectly fine at 80, in my opinion. You get the Scottie Pippen base. You can go with 78 for 3, in my opinion, but 80 is, you get the Scottie Pippen. I don't know what this build is made for, but it got no dribbles, which is fine. The pass is decent. You got no free throws. That's going to be hard to make some shots with that. Interior defense, everything about the defense looks spot on. I'm loving it. And the rebounds, I'm loving it. I'm just not feeling the free throws. If you're going to play 5s with it, it's a problem. Other than that, this ain't bad. I'm gonna go faster, by the way. Yeah, so you can get, nope, can't get contact on this. That's fine. 65 is perfectly fine. Like I said, the free throws, if you're gonna go to 5s with it, you're not gonna be touching the ball like as a point guard, so you're fine. But I love the defense on it. It can definitely be a menace out there. That's nasty. That is nasty. I would have loved, this is like the ultimate build right here. This one. Just don't know why you wasted cap breakers. I would never have used cap breakers on. This is the top tier build ever, in my opinion. If you didn't use the cap, you confused me with this build. This build is so good, but it's so bad because you use 4 cap breakers on dunks. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be honest. Personally, would have put 5 cap breakers on blocks and got my block to a 99 to do what this does. This is a menace on the court, absolute disaster to deal with. Like, it's annoying. People, if you put this on the 99 block, and then I would have took this. That's why I got confused. I'm like, what is he making here? Does he have his dunks at 81? He's just wasting cap breakers. And you did. Fortunately, you don't need that. And this is where, like, I don't want to get into it on stream, but people's insecurities showcase on moments like this. There's like, this build should not have that high of a dunk. You can tell that it's going to control the game. It's going to win games with its defense. It's the king of kings, and it's going to spot up and shoot. It's going to cut to the basket and dunk. It has a 40+ standing dunk and a 65 driving dunk naturally, which will let you destroy. But the problem is somebody put their cap breakers, 4 of them wasted on there when they could have put it all on blocks and had a high, you know, just monster defensive build, and then basically win games for teams. Like, your center, this guards the ball, right? It has an 85 agility, speed. This is the joint right here. The problem, like I was trying to explain, when I seen the dunk, I'm like, is he trying to make a guard or something? This is the back end of the year. This won thousands of dollars, and this is my build. Oh my god, this is my build. This is the build I made at the start of the year. Shout out to cool people who use it. Devo, WAG, so many others have put this build on and dominated, won a lot of money. I have not played with it personally. I did play with it. Actually, hold on. He said you are that build, high strength. You made that build. I haven't used 4 cap breakers yet. They have 1 to specialization. I got you. So this was my build. Here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's a funny thing. Let's turn this off and go black screen. All right, so I played on his build. I have the footage of me playing on it. Wait, why isn't this playing? There it goes. So this is me on that build before he put cap breakers on dunks. He didn't have any cap breakers. He might have had 1 or 2, but this is me first games. I only played 4 games with this build. It's not on my account, it's on his account. And I just jumped in to try the build out and make some footage. And so I can make a YouTube video. And look at this block right there. This is the 94 block. This is before the 99. He doesn't have a 99 still. You see that block right there, just monster block. You're disturbing everybody. You got high agility at 85. You're gonna cook people. This is a scary build to be around. And then as you can see right here, I have more than enough to do standing dunk. And as a matter of fact, if you watch, there's 3 defenders trying to guard me. And this is a conversation I'm gonna have privately, and I talked to Cloudy about this multiple times. I'll just mention it without going deep into detail because I'm a rant right now. Cloudy Chip, this is your build with a 65 driving dunk and a 50 standing dunk, okay? We're gonna rewind this tape and replay that dunk multiple times, okay? So right here, either you're confident or you're a loser. You get to decide in these moments. You get to choose to man up and learn to do trigger standing dunks consistently, or you get to be a loser and be passing the ball out because no man, I don't have a high dunk. I can't dunk with that. You got a 50 dunk, and as a matter of fact, let's pause it and go back to the build. before these cap breakers were put onto this build, which is an 81, now it was a 65 driving dunk and a 50 standing dunk. And the footage you're watching was the first week that game build was made, before he probably even had a cap breaker, actually, I'm gonna be honest. But as you can see, 3 defenders all on me. I walk under the rim to do a standing dunk. I didn't do a driving dunk. I went under the rim and then I dunked the ball. This is an example of something that frustrates me when I coach people. And don't get it twisted, I'm gonna rant right now. Got the elite players, and shout out to my man to them. He won $400,000 in the last 4 years. He'll sit on a Discord voice chat with me, asking me how can he improve. Let's watch my footage, help me out, coach. And if I tell him something, you need to start taking this shot, you need to start doing this, he just does it. He don't give me a hard time. He don't give me a lecture. He doesn't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about and that they know better. He doesn't make excuses. He just goes and does it because he's an elite player who believes in himself, and I believe in him and I encourage him because that's what I do. And I feel everybody should do that. And so when you got a build like this, which I'm gonna showcase again, 65 driving dunk and a 50 standing dunk, you're going to be confident if you're skilled enough and you're willing enough to say, I got this. Now, I could have passed this ball, but my pass is not high. I got a 65 pass and I got the lane. The rim is in front of me. Nobody's there. I'm wide open. This is a wide open shot. I'm not a loser. I'm not going to say, nah, my dunks is slow. I can't dunk that. I'm not going to complain and give a lecture to the person who's dealt with thousands of other players in leagues and tournaments. They're winning thousands of dollars a year and they're listening to some random old 40-year-old guy. I'm not going to tell them stories and but this and that, and I'm telling you, I know, yeah, and then I'm not going to do all that. I'm just going to dunk the damn ball like a real good player would do. Okay? And now the thing is, I only played 4 games on this build. I didn't want to get banned. I got that dunk. Let's see what else is in here. It's just a shot, nothing special. Hey, look at this. I'm under the rim again. Only got a 50 dunk. I only got a 65 driving dunk. But guess what? I've practiced how to do a standing dunk. And it clearly, there isn't a 7-footer on top of my body ready to block me for me to pass it out to the guy telling me dunk the ball every damn play. Be a man, be confident, be the best. Somebody rooting for you, telling you be the best, do it, you got this, I believe in you, come on, you got this every day. Instead of me abusing them, being disrespectful, talking nasty to them, being ignorant, trying to troll, then giving lectures about how you know better, making the excuses, other people telling you, yo man, you should have took that dunk, you should have done that. No man, when I'm telling you I need a higher rating, I'm like, yo, trust me, I know. Like, how do you know? You're looking at your own build right now, dunking on people. Okay? Drove to the basket with the low speed with ball, with nothing, and still dunked it over somebody's head right there. Perfect example. Y'all done ruined my day, making me pissed off about this guy. So here we go. I don't know what else is going on in this. Like, I haven't seen this in months. Taking crazy contested shots. I don't care. Look at this. Backing someone down. I don't even know what happens here. Backing someone down and taking up a layup. All right. I couldn't do a contact dunk on that, sure. But I got enough strength. I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and try to see if I could drop step this dude. Push him towards the right. Hold my right stick towards the left and do a nice little left side layup. See this? It made him jump, and then I shot it. If y'all watch carefully, the guy jumps. Ready? I stun him here. He doesn't jump. This one, he jumps. He's turned around. He's looking the opposite way. And I go and I take the layup because he's not even looking at me. Okay? This has nothing to do with skill. It's IQ. I wasn't the best player. I'm not some masterful, greatest player of all time. I'm just an average old head. I'm a grandfather, literally in real life. I did a pump fake. He didn't bite. I do another pump fake. He bites. He's turned around looking at the crowd because he tried to jump. And I take a little easy layup. Okay, simple, not rocket science. Look at this crossover. Oh my God, how in the world does an old man do this? I'm 40 plus years old. Look at, I catch the ball in the corner. This is a quick reminder, Cloudy. You're starting to trigger me right now with all this footage. I catch the ball in the corner. I pump fake to see if he's gonna bite, see if he's gonna jump. What else happens? I drive for fake to the right, to the left, and then I do a behind the back. And what do? And then I shoot. Okay, let's rewind that tape one more time. They give me the ball. I pump fake. He don't bite. I fake like I'm driving. And then I do it behind the back. Step back. He's right there in my face. Why would I shoot that? You know why? Because I listen to the coach. The coach wants me to be the best. The coach is on my team. The coach wants me to be the best player I could be. He wants me to be the top dog, greatest of all time. He wants me to dominate every game so that he could win and he could be happy every day, because winning is more fun than watching someone purposely not want to listen and continue to suck. And then they suck, which is okay if they suck. But they suck, then they make the excuse and they got a rant and a lecture that they want to give you. Then they want to try to troll you about it. Talk ridiculous, be disrespectful and ignorant, do all of that. Then it becomes every time that they do it and they don't listen, they're being disrespectful and ignorant. When all you want is them to do this. Pump fake when they catch the ball. Fake like you're driving towards the left. Do it behind the back. And shoot that shot. Easy. That is basketball. Look at this. Another drive to the basket. Dunk it on them. This isn't special, but drove to the basket. With this build, they don't got anything. Dunk the ball. Standing dunk. Again, another standing dunk. Come on, let me see it. Banger. Right? 50 standing dunk. Somehow I can get in dunks. Wowzers. What a miracle. And let's see. Another dunk. Yep. Look at that. Damn, that's a lot of dunking. That's a lot of standing dunks for somebody with a 50. I don't know what's going on, bro. He glitched the game, bro. He got a zen. He got a zen to standing dunk. Look at this. Somebody's right there on top of him. How did he do that? He listens to the coach. He respects the coach. He never disrespects. He never disrespects because the coach don't tell him to do nothing crazy. The coach just tells him to be the best. Teaches him something. Hey man, go for it. Go for that dunk. You gotta practice that dunk. You got this. Want to go to the gym? You want to practice it real quick? Let me show you how to do it. Come on, man. Let's do it. I got your back. Come on, man. We got this. You know what I'm saying? That's all the coach does. Look at this. He just tried to find a play. He ain't. Easy dunk. Common sense. That block right there is nasty, though. I have not watched all this footage, but look at that. That's the stand dunk I was talking about earlier. 3 mofos parted me, and I still got the dunk off. I can't take that dunk. Nigga, you open. You wide open, and you still don't want to take the dunk. He's right behind me. He's going to block. No, nigga, listen to me. Now I got to go for an hour and a half of you ranting why you can't dunk the ball. Because you got a 50 standing dunk and a 65 driving dunk. Now I got to listen to that for a half hour or an hour and a half. Excuses. While some other player that's playing with us says, yo, you could take it, bro. You should have took that dunk. You got a 50 driving dunk. That's good enough. That should more than enough. Bro, come on, man. Oh man, sorry guys. This is like some personal stuff going on right now. Anyway, that's the rant. The build looks trash because he put drive and dunk up when he should have put blocks up. In my opinion, if I was to get cap breakers, put it all on blocks, just overload it, and just be a scary ass back end. And people will want to play with this build. People are gonna want you on their team. They're like, yo, this dude's a monster. Now, don't get it twisted. This is a quick comment that I want to make about this build. Y'all gonna make this build. Remember, this ain't for fun. You're not gonna break ankles. You're not gonna, you know, do contact dunks every play. Those are fun factors in 2K. But if you're gonna make a second build where you're like, I want to play professionally, I want to be the top player, I want to lock it up, this is the kind of build every team needs. That's what I gotta say. But I gotta shut up about the rant. We gotta move on with these builds, bro. Good. Oh yeah, I seen this one. This one might be your best build outside of the one I just showcased for overall, like, well, chef's kiss on a lot of fronts. For a center, it's decent. I kind of like it. Why doesn't it have a 99? What's going on? Why does it have a 91 strength? I would want a 91 strength and I would want a 99 rebound. You put all your cap breakers on shooting. Let me look at this. So it can go to 99. And then strength is not going to go to 91. That's it. So you made it very thin as you can get it, so that you could get speed. Just, it was okay. It's a 75. That's pretty fast. Yeah, I don't mind this for a center. This is nice. This is nice. I just want rebounds. Definitely. Yeah. That's it, right? Oh my God. Got endless amounts of builds. Then he got a true center. What the heck did he do here with no perimeters at all? This is crazy. Oh, I don't know, man. I would have went with a 93 pointer on this. You might as well, trying to be toxic. Again, the dunks, I don't know why. I'm not going to get contacts. 65 could be okay. 75 could be great. 80 could be okay. For a center, it doesn't have no pass. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. This is like a I don't want to pass the ball center. You get a rebound and you go for full court passes. That's rough. You know, this is like, I like it because it's gonna guard the 7-4s. It's gonna bother them and gonna guard the paint well. Gonna be a shooting guard. This is your shooting guard build. This is your first build. I remember now. This was your shooting guard. Because I'm like, this dude got 99 3, 99, I mean 89 midi, 89 3. He's wilding, bro. You made a shooting guard build. That was your first build. Yeah, like I said, I love everything about like the strength, you know, interior. Put it at 80. I forgot what number it's supposed to be on. It might be 82, but I don't remember number. But yeah, I don't like the passing. I mean, for the park, I guess it's cool, but even that, you want it higher because what happens is the fumble. Like I'll be in the corner wide open, you get a rebound, you kick it out to me. I might fumble the ball sometimes, not all the time, but it fumbles sometimes because you only got a 75. If you put it to 87, we're solid. Oh, and this was when the game first came out. So let me see. See, he wasted dunks again. So you like to dunk. Here's what I got to say about this. It's perfectly fine. I say it on my YouTube videos. It is perfectly fine to put what you like on the build. Put it to 99. If you want to be a dunker, put it to 99. If you want to be a shooter, put it at 99. If you want to be a dribbler, put it at 99. Like, that's the fun way to play 2K. You know, you don't need to make an efficient build to be the pro level every time, because sometimes pro level doesn't mean fun. It means you're going to win. it means you're going to be effective. You know what I mean? And this was one of those builds where I remember helping you with it. I'm like, bro, you need some interior, bro. You get some more blocks, bro. I was forcing him to put stuff on this build because he was making a shooting guard at the center position, and we're arguing. I'm like, dude, you got to have something on this. It's a center. Have a 90 standing dunk. You know, 91 strength to set picks. Like, this build could set picks, cut to the basket, get easy dunks off rip. It didn't need the driving dunk. It just needs that standing dunk. Then it's gonna pop off on shooting. It's outrageous. I would put the pass. If I was to change some things, I would lower the mid range a lot and use all that on defense. Put up my perimeter or something. Yo, you know what's crazy? Hold up. 50, 60, 70, almost 70 perimeter. No, that's not that good. 50, 60. Nah, that's not that great. I'm trying to find where you could put cap breakers on this. Well, you can get it to 86, not 87 for passing. Again, this is like a shooting guard. I would use this as a shooting guard popper, hardcore popper. It's not bad. All right, well, we finished this review guideline. Yeah, man, that brings back memories. I made the same build as Cloudy, but I made it worse. I made it for the fun version. I did a video about this, about the difference between making a build for professional level, which was Cloudy's build, versus the one that I made, which I'm going to showcase both real quick to talk about before go forward. Where is it? This it? Here it is. So this one is supposed to have a back end. It's supposed to guard ball, and the 85 steal is very important. The agility is very important when you're playing pick and rolls. It's pretty nasty. This was the reason this build was so good, guys, was because nobody could figure out how to get a 92 perimeter and still have a high 99 block. And I found it out on the builder the first day the game came out on early access. And I basically sent it out to the community on Discords, all that stuff. And a lot of people were like, yo, man, how you doing this and that? Is that the only way to make it? I'm like, yeah, you can't get a 92 perimeter and a high block and all this like back end stats. You don't need that, but it's good to have if you want to be just like outrageous. So anytime he's coming down the lane to block you, it's scary. That's why this build was made. And a lot of those pro players that play for money made that version of the build. You got an 89 interior. You're basically a center and you're just killing it in the paint. And this gives you the most elite interior defense, a patroller, high flyer denier, all that stuff. And now I want to show y'all my version, which it isn't better than his. His is better 1,000-fold. The only problem is I made an ISO point guard version of this build so that me and him could play together. His build is 10 times better. So please just remember that when you see my build. Remember, I just needed to play 2-on-2 with him. So I had to make an ISO point guard. So this one has contact dunks and this one has dribbles. And this one is elite for being what it is, the same with the 89 interior, 92 perimeter, and the 99 block. I did what he's supposed to do, which is use my cap breakers for the 99 block. And it is outrageous. And the reason you make it like this, and the reason the 6'9", the only one that can do this, is if you look at these badges, you got Paint Patroller on Legend. You can't get this in any other build in the game, basically. 89 perimeter to get that. I mean, interior and 99 block to get Paint Patroller. That means if you're in the paint, nobody's scoring. You know, like if you're down there, they're cooked. And then on top of that, you got High Flyer Denier also on Legend without max plus 1s or 2s. Okay. Then you got things like On Ball Menace on Hall of Fame and Challenger on Hall of Fame. You have what else is in here? Where's my Pick Dodger? Am I blind? Pick Dodger on gold. This makes it the best, one of the best backends. Now you could tweak it and change it and be like, we don't need all that. That's too much. True, you can, but it's exaggerated because when it's in there, it goes hard and we just dominate. And I haven't played on this in a while, but I love this build. I love Cloudy's build better than mine's, but I had the same setup. I just took my steals down and my rebounds and my agility so that I could get dribbles and dunks. And now this could be just an ISO. I play ones with this, twos with this, threes with this, and fives with this. It's still good. It's just not a real lockdown back end the way Cloudy's is, because I don't have the steal. Like I told y'all, I thought this would be good and this is decent, but 85 is the answer. Cloudy got that. Unfortunately, I did not. If I was to tweak it, I would have destroyed the dribbles. I would go down to a 70 and save my, find a way to get this to 85. How would I do that? If I remade this, that'd be interesting if I try to make one. Go down to dribbles to a 70 because you also you need to ISO. You get the Vince Carter step back and you're good. Steals, I would get this up to 85 at least, and then it still could be one of the most reliable. But this build is outrageous. And just to show y'all, here's me and Cloudy playing on it. I have some gameplay that I captured of us just dominating. We were playing twos, and I was on the build you just saw, and he was on the one that I just showed y'all. It's the same build. It's like a twin version. We were blocking everybody in the paint. Bam! I think that was the biggest streak me and him went on this year. We were winning like a lot of games. We lost a few here and there, but we were winning a lot of games back to back on the twos. You could see like we're just crushing people in the paint the whole time. And two players with a 99. This was when we had 94 block. We didn't have 99 yet. This is when I've just made the build the same day, just to play with Cloudy real quick. Look at all these blocks. My highlights are just full of blocks, I guess, because I don't even remember much of these highlights. See, look, it's just Cloudy killing them with the defense. It's like he's a menace in there. And then he got an 85 rebound, so it's nasty. Just dangerous out there. This is when that stupid ass vest event happened. Look at that block, bro. You won't get those type of blocks on 78 or whatever all the time. This just gives you crazy animations for chase downs, all that stuff. Look at steal, 85 steal. And remember, Cloudy's not like the pro level player, but he's still, I got a pluck right there with a 73 steal. Putbacks. Looking. Pop jumpers. Remember, I got an 80 3-pointers. We're not, me and him don't got high threes. We just doing our damn thing. I haven't watched that in forever. I have got that. I know these guys had to be mad. Look at this chase down, man. That's crazy. You know how mad I'll be when I do a contact dunk and it still gets blocked? Crazy. But yeah, that's some good stuff. But yeah, those my build is still fire. I'm not gonna act like it isn't. I love that build. I play with it all the time when I was on. Just because defensively, it's a disaster to even deal with. Yeah. I would have more highlights. At that time, I was learning how to get highlights consistently. I just started getting highlights last year like this on a regular basis every game. Ooh, those putbacks are nasty. Damn, I'd be doing a lot of putbacks. Yeah, those blocks, like chase down blocks. You shouldn't be getting those blocks. Like someone's doing a dunk like that. You know, look at that pluck from Cloudy. Look at that block from the 3-point line. Hell yeah. Look at another interception. It's just menace out there. Oh yeah, man, that build is still fire. If I had Cloudy's build, man, I want to make it. If I get more VC, I learned the method, by the way. I'm not going to be doing it too much. It takes too much offline basketball. But you can play my career and go through to get into the FIBA tournaments and things like that and go through your endorsements, and each player gets a good amount. You can get pretty high VC and stuff. Like, it's just not, you know, I'm just gonna play online instead of playing offline. Yeah, this was crazy. This was crazy. And this was like all in one night highlights. This wasn't like a multiple days, like literally the same day. You see us with the vest on? That was for a 2 times rep XP event that happened. And we're supposed to wear like some specific vest to get the double rep. Something. We're supposed to wear outfits. We wore the same outfit. Pretty good. There it is. There you go. You guys got it. Man, I'm spent. I was supposed to be relaxing, playing the game, and I just been spending 2 hours, 3 hours talking. I need a break. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Dehydrated over here. All right. Well, I'm back. I didn't get nothing to eat. Just gonna drink something. Eat dinner later. Got a kiwi from the lady. Yo, these blocks is crazy. I'm telling y'all, this was before we upgraded the builds. Probably the first month or week of the game coming out. We made the same build, more or less. Imagine with the 99 version. For those that watch me regularly, when I play ones with this, if y'all remember, everybody was quitting because they couldn't score on me. It's that disrespectful. It's one of those builds. It wins games with the defense. Oh. Man, I haven't seen all my highlights. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to eat this kiwi, man. That thing is salty, bro. What's up, man? Long time, brother. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Drake. I am chilling right now. Off camera trying to eat this kiwi, but I guess I got my lip open or something because my lip hurt right now eating this kiwi. I don't know what's going on. Sucks. All right. All right, we've seen enough of these highlights. What build is this? 6-8. I have a list of all my builds from this year and all the highlights. This is my 6-8. This is the first build I made. This is the first couple days of the game releasing. I made highlights for it. Just me chilling, like I'll get on people, 3-pointers, blocks, or steals or something. Look at this. Banger. This build right here has a 60 perimeter and a 78 block, and I didn't know if that was going to be good this year. Honestly, this was one of the greatest builds I made. Like it's if you're just going to go out there and you want to ball out in the park, it is top tier, as you can see. I didn't expect it to be this good. There's not a lot of tweaks I would make. There's only one tweak, but it's almost impossible to do. But I would tweak one thing on this build if I was to make it. When I originally made it, I didn't know what the cap breakers were. It was the same day the game came out early. A week before the game release, whatever, early access. And you can see, like, I took it even to the 5s, was cooking with it. And loved it. I loved it a lot. I still love it. Even though my new one is even better, and I'll show y'all in a minute why, but this one was crazy. I had a good time. That first week was fire. Yo, 2K26 is popping. Only thing I hated is the fact that they reverted a patch when the defense was fire on that patch, and then also the cheaters are exhausting. 7-4s got fixed. A lot of the issues got fixed. Cheaters still ain't fixed, but that's why, like, I hate being a red plate. When I turn into a red plate, I just want to get off the damn game. I end up degrading my red plate before I can get to a red plate. Every cheater is in a red plate, most of them. And then you go in there and you're dealing with 5 players all cheating. They don't miss. It's crazy. Yo, this build is fire, bro. Oh my gosh, y'all kidding me? This is before the game, before I knew what I was doing on this game, and I was cooking people. All right, let's show the build. This is the build. I'm deciding we're gonna do like a review for the year. So here we go. This originally was what I wanted. 89 for the contact dunks, which was a smart move. 92. If I was to change this, I could put this to a 90 and maybe get my mid-range higher or something. That would be something. 90 would be more than enough for 3-pointer, and then maybe put the mid-range up. I don't need a mid-range, but I want to see what I could do with this because I want to use it for steals. The biggest mistake on this build is steals. I was thinking 73 would be more than enough, and it is decent, but an 85 is the answer. And I don't know what I'll take off. Maybe I'll take off some of this. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll take strength off. I like strength because the reason I put strength up is if you look in here, I have some decent strength badges. Okay. I got immovable, which is a strength badge. You absolutely can do decent with it. And I got a little bit of pick with strength as well. You know, there's some badges like strong handles, 73 strength is the reason why I got it. So it's not like it's bad. Strong handles is a very underrated, cool thing to do. Basically, if you ever watch me play those highlights you just saw, when someone's guarding me tight, use strong handles, and it basically puts the balls between their legs. I'll spin around them. Like I'll do, you know, all types of strong handle moves. This is like its own dribble package. The higher you get it, the better you can do stuff with. So this is the best threshold for that. And you have to know what you're doing when you do it. And let me see if I one of those highlights do the dribble that I was talking about. Where the heck is the build? There it is. All right, let's see if I do a strong handles move on these people. Again, I never watched these highlights. I just use them for YouTube videos. But if you see me bump into somebody and like I put it between their legs or I do something crazy, it comes from strong handles. I'm gonna try to find one clip of me doing it. I don't even know if there is one, but I use it a lot when I have strong handles, which I don't have on RV build, but you don't need it. If you want to just ISO somebody and stay away from them, you don't need to bump into them because strong handles can only be used if they're bumping into you. Unlike the other dribble moves, which are real regular, you actually dribble. Yeah, I don't think I have any in here. This is me like cooking people, not doing strong handles all the whole time. Unfortunately. I'm over it. Anyway, I was trying to make a case for strong handles being useful. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna find one clip. But basically, that's why I have this strength. But I could take that strength off, boost up this to 85. If I could take strength off and rebounds and put it in here to 85, I would. That'd be the only change I would make on this build. And then put passing higher, because this is basically, this could have been, I could have turned this into my second build, which my other 6'8" build, which is perfect for fives. This is for the streets. I don't need no pass. You know what I mean? Like 70 is more than enough, but I put some on there just so I can be more efficient. And then, you know, the build is fire. 85 perimeter gives you good enough, you know, on ball defense. You're very good at blocks. You can contest well. You have enough rebounds to just grab some boards. It's a well-rounded build. And this is before the game came out, like literally a week before the game came out. And yeah, then the better version, the elite version, is just this one. And I actually got footage of that one. Where is it? 6'8". There it is. So it's the same kind of build. This one is way more optimized. This is like the final version of the build where I optimize it perfectly. It has high passing, it has better defense, everything. And if I had to take one of them, I'm definitely taking this one, because this one is crazy everywhere. I don't know how, you know, I even got to make this. So there's a lot of builds I make. This is one of those that's like, damn, you can't find a better point guard at 6'8" than this. You're not going to make one. At least not for fives. But you might make one good for like ones where it doesn't have pass and it doesn't have free throws and it doesn't have rebound. You know what I mean? Like you can make one for a mode, but all around, there's not a point guard that can be this good. And this is the first day or two of me playing it, so the highlights are kind of just me chilling before getting my badges, before mastering the build and all that good stuff. But yeah, now it's at it's Optimus Prime. It's like even better. And this is the one, if you want to go through the build, You can't make a better point guard at 6'8". Can't. It has 85 steal. It's gonna have 85 perimeter in a second. I could even put it up to 90, which is nice perimeter. But the 85 steal is the main thing I kept telling y'all about now that I know. And then the 78 block, very good. But what's crazy is offensively, this thing is unstoppable. It can shoot lights out, has 93 drive and dunk. And then playmaking is crazy. You have the 86 for elite dribbles and badges, 80 for speed with ball. You got the 91 pass, which gives you the Tyrese caliber. And you're literally elite everywhere. There's nothing other than rebounds, which if I wanted to, I'd put a couple cap breakers right here, get this thing up there. Right, so with 3 cap breakers, bottom line, more than 3, 4 cap breakers, I got a 70 overall for this. So this is the king of the game. You can't compete with this at all. Like this, it's very rare for somebody to come up with something this crazy. This plays the main point guard, but it could play shooting guard as well and just be an off ball. But you want it on ball because they got the high pass, very high pass. That's it. And I think, let's see if the dates are on here. That was made on October 8th. I think that's what that says. October 8th. Way back in the good old days. This is the #1 build that when I made it, people started playing in the pro league stuff. They started allowing 6'8s later, but it was frustrating because, you know, they weren't allowing it. Did I show all these builds? What build did I not show? Oh, this bad boy right here. Yeah, I think I got highlights for this one as well. So this is my ISO lockdown build. And this one right here is, I've actually made this for Cloudy. There's a lot of these builds I made for Cloudy. Unfortunately, me and him don't play no more. It's a whole nother conversation I'm not gonna get into. But a lot of these builds I made for Cloudy to be able to help him and complement him, whether it was the twin build or, you know, certain builds. Some of them are just for me, but this is one of them where it's basically a point guard. It can play the point guard somewhat, but the idea was to let him also learn to be a guard, see the defense, you know, while I'm playing lockdown, and he could be off ball. Even though this build didn't have high pass, originally it was going to put high pass, and I could still put high pass if I want to put some cap breakers on it. A high enough pass, you know. Hold on a second. Let me see something. All right, I'm gonna go to the build right now. But basically, it's like a lockdown that can ISO and just be ridiculous. And you could just make it into a true lockdown if you wanted to. And I'll tell y'all a tweak that I would make if I was to redo this. I'm not gonna redo it. The only time to redo it is if you want it to be a true lockdown, a true point guard, I mean. So you can see, look, I'm getting blocks, steals left and right. This is the first day before the badges came out, before I upgraded the build fully, and I'm just cooking people. It's a 6'8" PG. I love it, especially, you know, in the ones I was getting plucks. At that time, you couldn't get plucks. At the time of watching this footage, this is the first week of the game or 2 weeks of the game, I was getting plucks where nobody could get plucks. They were complaining, you can't get no plucks in this game. I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. My lockdown is getting mad plucks every game. I'm plucking the hell out of everybody. I'm not talking about like they're doing it behind the back and I bump into them. I'm talking about just running up to them and getting a pluck. And yeah, look at that. Interceptions. Look at this. Blocks. I'm doing all types of stuff. Love this build. Still love this build. And I gotta actually play on this build. This build is so much fun on the random rec because you just play full court press and you make the point guard quit at the start of the game. The first quarter, you basically make him quit. It's what I was doing. I was getting 7-8 steals a game with this build. That's how ridiculous, you know. And you can see right there, and I'm not even lying to y'all. Y'all want to see something? Look at this, the top right. It says 5 steals, and we're in the 4th quarter. And so I'm telling y'all, if y'all just watch our highlights, you'll see like, yeah, we got 8 steals on that game. It's like, yeah, that disrespectful type of build. Oh man, look, 4 steals right there, and it's the 3rd quarter. You know what I mean? Like, the build is outrageous. All right, just so y'all know. And here we go. Let's reveal this bad boy. So this is it. It is contact dunks, of course. I put standing dunks on this because what I was doing was, you know, you're playing ones and you're playing certain modes. I wanted to have a build that I could post guards up. If you watch the highlights, I post people up too, just to be a douchebag and to show off. Like, the point guard is guarding you. He's 6'2" or 1 or 3, and you just do a little drop step, standing dunk on his head, and I just be laughing. It's just like a troll, but you don't really need this. You can put it down to 40. This is a tweak you can make and change. Put it down to 40, add that into something else, you know, which I'll talk about in a minute. And then the 83 you don't need, but I wanted limitless just because it is an ISO point guard. You're not supposed to be doing the stuff I was doing on this build. If you watch the highlights, I'm sitting there doing hop jumpers from the 3, doing freaking fades. It's like, it's not easy, but it's doable. Then you have the ball handle, regular stuff. This pass, like I said, if it's an ISO point guard, I would not have it this low, but since it's supposed to be a lockdown, not a true point guard, that's why we have it that. And honestly speaking, this is supposed to go higher on these cap breakers, which haven't done yet, but I use a cap breaker for speed instead because you want to have high speed on these kind of builds. But this is the build, and it got a 99. It's gonna have a 99 perimeter. I actually can use more cap breakers on here. My specialization, I haven't even touched the defensive specialization. So I got 2 cap breakers there. I got 3 more coming in the next 2 weeks from my crew. And look, I'm getting to 29. Shout out to Claudia. I don't know if he's still watching. What up, brother? Thank you for, he's the MVP of this joint. I never would have thought. He got 50K crew XP, which is wild. Shout out to him. But yeah, I got 1 cap breaker there, another one from the lifetime, like a lot. Got more cap breakers coming, but so I could put that on blocks if I want, but I'm guarding ball full court. 74 is the minimum in my opinion. And then the trick with this build, and this is a conversation I had drama with the community on the leagues and in my streams, people were like, oh, 6'8" are trash. You need a 6'9" to guard for the lockdowns. The best lockdowns are 6'8" or 6'9". You don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you. And, you know, shout out to certain people who are great out there, who are big popular creators. And they basically gave me my flowers. They were like, yo, you know what? Mag was right. You can only get pick dodger on legend if you have a 92 agility. You can't get a 92 agility on a 6'7" or a 6'8". So you had to be 6'6", and this allows you to get every defensive badge on legend. So I don't have 99 yet, but what's going to happen is pick dodger will go up to 99 once I get it up there, the cap breakers. And then on-ball menace is also going to be on Hall of Fame. And then, of course, rest of these defensive badges on the perimeter, which are absolutely necessary, like Challenger, also at night, a legend badge. Look, I haven't played this build so much. Look, it still needs the upgrade. Because remember, you put a cap breaker on it, it unlocks this. which yeah, we need more cap breakers. But yeah, so that is how that works. And I'm excited. I love this build. I gotta come back to this build soon. Y'all see, I'll go into random wreck, which just cause destruction in there. But that's what this build is gonna be. And then once I finish these cap breakers here, which I only need 3 and I can get very soon, I can put cap breakers on steels. This can even get it even crazier to be real lockdown. You can get that up. What is the threshold? Matter of fact, let me look this up. What is the threshold for interceptor? 94. Okay, so with 3 cap breakers, I can get this to 94, and I got interceptor on Hall of Fame. And I can get this to 96 with 5 cap breakers, and that's going to give me glove on Hall of Fame as well. We might do that. We might put the rest of the cap breakers I get for the year in here and just get this to 96 and then have this at 99. And then just be a true lockdown, but play ISO when I need to. But this was supposed to be for like playing 2s or 3s with somebody who can't dribble, who's not really like a point guard, and you could play point guard when you need to type of build. Yeah, this is one of my favorites, and this is the discovery. Again, when I make these builds, they're monumental discoveries. So the discovery that only 6'6" or lower can get the agility at 92 and a 99 perimeter to be able to get all the legend badges naturally, because maxing +1 and 2 don't always work. As I told y'all, you put max +1 and 2 and it's not going to be as effective than when you have the attributes on some of these. Yeah, that's why I love this build. It is fire. It is elite. Once I get these defensive badges, you think about it, like all my defense is going to be even crazier, because you know a lot of these badges are going to be already on legend, and then I could just max +2. For example, you know, I'll put something in here, something different, because I don't need that. Let's go crazy. Go crate. Go crate. Yeah, I'm showing all the builds. That's pretty much the rundown for today. That's it, man. We're done. All right, did a lot of yapping. I should definitely eat. I had breakfast. I didn't have lunch yet. And then this is the build I was just showcasing to Cloudy about the perimeter. So at 6'2", you're not going to be crazy defensively, but you can be a menace and stay in front of them and have, you know, on-ball menace. Look, I got it on legend. Got pick dodger on gold. Got challenger on Hall of Fame. That right there, that combo makes me able to play 2s or 3s or 5s and still be a good point guard. I'm not a lockdown, but I'm capable. And that happens when you're playing solo. No. And later on, once I get these cap breakers here, all my badges are going to go to defense. All my max +1s and 2s would be on defensive stuff. Basically, just focus on making it extremely tough to guard. I mean, good at defense. But yeah, this is the build to me as far as small guards. This is the elite. This is 99 3-pointer, 89 drive and dunk, amazing dribbles. This is the build I'm going to play on right now, guys. The only reason I got to this build was through the method that I mentioned on my Discord, private Discord for the league. Get some VC. It's basically doing my career, going through your endorsements, getting all these while doing the FIFA tournament, while doing a lot. But I don't feel like everybody should be focused on that. What company did I not get a deal with? Oh, look, I can get Jordan. Do I already have Jordan? I'm gonna do it again. Nice. Signed with him. I haven't played on this account, so But yeah, you do all this stuff, get some deals, get your act together, make a new build. I don't know how many more builds I can make. I don't got no more VC to blow. This will probably be my final. This is the final build of the year. This is the final build of the year. I'm just working on this playmaking. This playmaking takes forever. I haven't really played on the playmaking builds that I have, but I got to stop playing on that other account. Got to stop mentioning it. All right. We're going to go through this real quick, give y'all some animations, conversations. So as I was saying earlier, pass style, I use Jimmy right now. I like his short passes and his moving passes. They're decent. Aid and Fox are other ones that I've always used for guards when I have low pass. But Jimmy, to me, I really feel it. There's Draymond. I haven't used it for the point guard builds. For my center build, I like Draymond, but I use LeBron for my center build. That's that. Then for budget builds, Reeves or none is always better. Right now I'm going with Jimmy, and maybe I could try today. I could probably try Draymond Green for point guard. This is the playmaking reward. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Hold on a second. Let me turn my camera on. Yeah, I feel tired, man. I've been talking too much. I haven't streamed this so long, guys. Oh, talking too much. So dribble style, Ja Morant is really good. That's it for small guards. I use Mike Conley at the start of the year, but I change it a lot. Mike Conley's just aggressive. If you're using a small guard, that's what you want. But, you know, you could play around and do some things. Try something like this. I like Jordan still. A nice little between the legs. It's smooth. And then Fox is another one that I'll be putting on. He's like lulling you to sleep a little bit with his dribbles. But yeah, Devin Booker's the main one, but you don't have to use this. You can pop other things in there that you might enjoy. Be fooling around with a lot of stuff. Kimba Escape, the easiest and smoothest. Like, you want a very fast one for small guards. I like it a lot. And I was using Ja. Ja's is interesting. It kind of reminds me of SGA. I don't think a lot of people use it, but he's very methodical, let's just say. It's a different style. Just like the SGA. But these are my favorites. Anything you see favorite, most of the time is because those are the ones I think that I like, or that I use more often, or that I'm testing. Combo, I always change this. It's just like you're coming up and down the court, you do a quick combo. I hardly use this move, so I change it a lot just for the heck of it, but I hardly use it. But Pro is really nice because it does behind the back. Crossover, this is important. Now, of course, the number one is Lonzo Ball. Get a speed boost forward, blah, blah, blah. But I like Devin Booker because he does a full cross. Like, he literally, if you're in front of me, I can just do one cross and I'll get to your side. Which that's what I like. If I'm going up full court, I use this. Fox has something similar where it's a mix between the speed boost forward and the Lonzo Ball. A weird combo, but yeah. Those are the three. Behind the back, do not try DeMar DeRozan unless you're like me. You got to figure out how to use it and manipulate the game in a different way. You might see that today if I play. At this point, I feel tired. I might just go get something to eat and take a walk. It's getting late. It's not late. It's getting late for me not to eat my food, basically. But DeMar DeRozan behind the back is a sleeper. That's all I can say. Kobe White is the real one. Kawhi Leonard's decent. People be gassing it up because it's a new season one, but I'm not really like overwhelmed about it. It kind of reminds me of a lot of other ones that are pretty slow when they burst, but Cody White has always been reliable in my opinion. I even like Paul George. I changed this up a bunch. In the end of the day, Stephon Curry is the best for small guards. I did not put my cap breakers on yet, so I have to get to 92 to get the Currys. Where's Curry? Here he is. So you got to get to 92. You don't need this move. This is a Curry slide. It's really useful and powerful. But if you're a good point guard, you can put on any behind the back. It's not the number one move to score, in my opinion. And spin don't matter. Hezzy is important. There's two ways you could do Hezzy. You could use Hezzy just to quick stop. Well, there's multiple ways. Quick stop or to speed boost one way or another. Or you can use it to manipulate the defense. So you see right there that long drag that he does? I use that just to see what the defense is giving me and create some cool offense, which I'll showcase later. And then Hezzy's for like small guards, you know, whatever you're feeling, guys. Whatever y'all feel. Honestly speaking, I didn't want to show this because I've been using these that are favorited for different reasons. They all have some unique stuff that I really like that I've been testing. And I'll do a stream probably just showing off all the new stuff, new tech that I've been giving all these kids in the league. That's pretty much it. Oh, the spin, the absolute best spin jumper in the game. Spin to the left, you spin to the right, and you get a lot of room, and you just it's a must if you're small. And if you're taller, you want to be putting on the cow setup here. But this is for the big guards. The same one, but it only does it from one side. Kyrie does it from both sides. The left and the right, you can do this big spin and get a lot of room when you do the spin. All right, I'm giving y'all the whole rundown so that people won't bother me. Eric Gordon, motion style, one of the fastest in the game. I shouldn't have drunk this drink. I'm not feeling so hot. I'm drinking some soda. Got caffeine in it. And then for the jumper, I already just put out a video about this build, but I'm gonna do it. Got a lot of jumpers. Here's what I gotta say. You see right here, this is for the league. When I play in the league, I gotta button shoot. Patty Mills feels so good button shooting, in my opinion. It doesn't feel so good in rhythm shooting. Do it and get used to it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have a very cool rhythm shooting shot. And so that's why I have the one here, which I'm gonna show you, but I wanted to mention Quentin Grimes jumper, which I showcase a lot. Patty Mills, the best in the game for base. And then the one that I'm using for rhythm shooting and button shooting, combination of having a smooth jumper that I like for my small guard. It is Allen Iverson, Beluga, and then Colin Sexton. Sexton is going to be 24, Beluga 76. And then the blend is fast. And if you see, I've got 3 A+ on the build, but the reason it's good is because the way the ball goes up, you do your rhythm shot, you can hit that. And then if you're button shooting, you're going to memorize it very easily. As you jump, you just go hurt, let it go. So it's a smooth jumper for visual cue. And for contact dunks, you don't want to put half of these on, only the contact dunks. I am a specialist at dunking, so I know how to trigger a lot of these dunks every time. Like I'll do a specific dunk half the time, and I won't get the messy ones that I don't like, but it's hard to do that every time. Sometimes it just pops up. It's just random the way the game works. You got to have the right angle. the right timing of when you go to do the contact dunk, and then also triggering right, left, up, down on the stick will trigger specific dunks. So personally, for small guard, Darren Fox is really good, Zach LaVine, and John Morant. Personally, I would take off John Morant. I love John Morant, but if you don't know how to dunk well, he does some crazy dunks. He'll do like reverse between the legs and like a crazy dunk that you'll see. It's gonna pop up right now. I think, unless it don't come up no more. Maybe he stopped. They patched it. I wish. It's coming up. What is going on? It's not coming up. I guess I lied. Where is it? It's not the one. Did they patch it? That'd be crazy if they took it off. There it is. No, that's not the one. That's crazy. It's not in here. That's a tomahawk. I like that one. Guess I'm wrong. I'm lost my mind. Anyway, but yeah, these dunks are aggressive, and you could trigger specific ones like the tomahawks that are hard to block. If you're running in so fast, you're getting those consistent. That's why I use all of these specific, because there's specific dunks in certain angles. You're coming from the baseline, or you're coming from the free throw, or you're on the left wing. Yeah, so that's it. For dribbles, stuff like that. Yo, what's good, man? Let's get this bag. Try to get I don't care about that. I just want the cap breaker. Let me see something. You know, I haven't looked at my lifetime rewards. What I gotta do in this joint? I need 8 more achievements. Wait. I can do an achievement right now. All right, go make 3 3-pointers in the park, theater, or proving grounds. I'm gonna have to ball hog. We're gonna go to theater because they have an event. Man. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed me showcasing all these builds, bro. I'm exhausted. It's 4 hours of no playing and just chilling, looking at builds. All right, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna pop off. You said you like that build? My fault, Cloudy. All right, so boom, step back. So here's a pro tip while I warm up. I don't like warming up and just standing here to shoot. Anybody's gonna make that shot. You gotta take the shots you're gonna be taking. So like they're guarding me, I'm doing a pick and roll, I'm doing a step back, shooting that, right? It has to go in. And if I don't make it, I'm gonna keep doing it until I make it. Boom, come back, further out. Didn't make it. Guess what? I am gonna have to take that shot once in a while. Gotta hit that. Not hitting it. Boom. There it is. Oh my goodness. So boom. There it is. There you go. That was a limitless range shot, and I'm gonna do it again from even further out. You'll be able to hit that. Comfortable. Hit him with a little bang from half court. So if I'm hitting that, I'm good. And then all of a sudden, now I'm gonna do the second. Like, what else would I do? Take my quick escape moves, go towards the right, stop, pop. Oh, I messed that up actually. For some reason I did a Devin Booker. But yeah, so boom, run towards the right, stop, pop. Gotta hit that. Those are easy, by the way, but stop, pop, hit. All right, so those are just things you want to practice as you go. Stop, pop. Now you're not gonna always be able to stop, pop. You might have to fade, brother. Then you hit it, negative. All right, so now I need to practice that. Since I ain't been rhythm shooting, there it goes. I ain't been rhythm shooting for a couple months. Getting back into rhythm shooting here. Nope. So here we go. Rash. So my fades is whack. These are my shots. People hate my guts for this. I'm still hitting these shots with the button. If I shoot with the button, I'm gonna make it. You know what I mean? It's really just the rhythm shooting that's the problem. I get back into it, and it's the easiest thing. It's easier than button shooting, and just gotta practice. That's the shot that's really dangerous. It's the front fades. The side fades are harder. The front fade feels easier. There it is. Oh, I see what's happening with the rhythm shooting on this jumper. This is my new jumper, and I love it, by the way. The new jumper is more like a follow through rhythm shooting. I love that. That's why I made it. See, I'm starting to get used to it. Once I hit that on the regular, you're gonna have to double team me every play because my dribbles is fast. I'm gonna go and then I'm just gonna, you know, cook you. Not like that, but so boom, boom. Gotta get open. Oh, nope. Fade, anger. Hitting those on a regular. Oh, I forgot to put the difficulty up. Here we go. No wonder I was hitting them like nothing. Let's see. Do I still got it? Negative. See? Right here. Ready? Oh, okay. I was shooting like the old jumper. This is a new jumper. This is a follow through jumper. So check. A little slow. Come on, player. Man. There it is. All right, we back. If I hit this corner one, this is the one I fade in a lot. Love fading from the 3 right here. Oh, wow, I missed that. People hate my guts. So what I do is I set a pick right here with my center when I play professionally on the pro league. Set the stick with my center on this left side. I'll have my corner man cut to the basket, see if he could get something. While he's doing that, I'm driving to where he was and shooting the 3. And it is toxic. People hate my guts. Can't do it right now. Rhythm shooting. New jumper. I love this new jumper. I feel like it might be better than my original jumpers. As I get used to it. Take a couple days. There it goes. Finger. Yeah, just hitting from this side. Annoying to deal with. Somebody having to pop off. Yeah. There goes that. And we're good. Let's go do this challenge because that's a lifetime challenge. If I do it, I think. I don't even know. Do I get a lifetime challenge for that? Each time you do one of these, do you get a lifetime challenge? We're going to find out today. I need 8 challenges, man. We might spend the night doing that. Shout out to the guys asking to play. Maybe later, if I'm still on. Gotta eat something. I'm gonna go to the theater and just run it up on a random game, get 3 threes. Oh, no, wait. I gotta play 2s. It sucks. There's a bunch of bums in here, dude. Might go to proving grounds instead. Ain't not gonna be trash in here. All I need to do is make 3 threes. The problem is, you know, we'll see what happens. I'll make it quick. I'm jacking them up. And now I see why these dudes be going in here looking sad. Yo, I'm about to be toxic. I'm just gonna shoot every shot when I get the ball, bro. Hey, we doing it. Cheers. Sure. These dudes are a crew and I'm with some random guy. Look, they're in the same crew. Come on, man. I'm not turning my mic on for this. Look, I got 0 stats on this build. That's crazy. Played a decent amount of games on it. This dude is not passing, bro. See what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm wide open, bro. Why are you gonna do that? Get that ball. What's the type of basketball, you know? Dudes be funky. Let's see what this build could do. Oh, he got me. That's on me. Might change the camera angle. Ooh. Come on, player. Wow, bro. I'm acting funky right now. That's unnecessary defense. I'm not concentrating. I definitely gotta change the camera angle. Now I'm clamping. Hit center. Yeah, this is a crew. They communicating, they talking, cut, rap. So, set the pick. I got you. Wait. Come back. That's the ball, Kobe. He's not passing, like I said. I already know. Oh, at least he tried. Why am I slippery, dude? I haven't played in the theater in months, I swear. Mostly played in Proving Grounds when I do play on this account. I mostly play Pro-Am on private Pro-Am. Okay, he can shoot. Okay. He's a shooter. I mean, we can win too. I mean, I want to get my challenge done, but I'm not going to force it. Man, I'm slacking. Oh, yeah. My dude is nice. Take it. They go one. Make two more, folks. Make 3 threes, right? Is that what they said? Oh, he's wilding. Okay, nothing we can do there, brother. Good foul. I definitely gotta have some dinner, bro. Some lunch. I feel like I could skip lunch and just wait till dinner. Eat a little later. What you want to do, my boy? Clamped up. Trying to go for those steals always hurts. Yo, that kiwi messed up my lip, man. I definitely had like a bruise on that joint. Not a bruise, a little splinter. Something, whatever they call it. Bruh. That's on me. He didn't want to switch. I mean, I should have chased him, but he went over there and then he left. Dude, make up your mind. On these pick and rolls, people got to make up their mind. You got to commit. If you feel like switching, we switching. If you don't, if you half-ass it, hard to tell. See how he's half-assing? He's not chasing. I mean, I'm looking bad too, but fronting. So now I know he's in a front. So I'll have to just stay with my guy. And now he's gonna finally on the pick and roll chase my guy instead. And then I look bad. And that's what tends to happen. Dudes is like, yo, stick to one game plan and just follow it through. It might not work out, but it could be better. You can get more synergy as a team. I got my guy, bro. You just gotta get yours. Left him wide open. Didn't get my 3. Oh my god. Hey G, I see you that you want to run, bro. Maybe later. Lynn, I see you, man. Maybe later. Need to get this challenge done. I just realized I got 8 cap breakers. I mean, I got 8 lifetime challenges. I'll be able to get another cap breaker. So I might just do that tonight since I'm on chill mode. I was gonna play the whole night. And then spend like an hour and a half on these builds, looking at reviewing builds. It was kind of fun. I actually like doing that. All right, so let me see some daily logins. Gonna be a long time before I can do that. Learn 2K, we did all that. All right, so daily challenges. If I can do daily challenges, I gotta do 4 more, and I get a cap. I mean, I get achievement, and then do more right here. I'm never gonna get that, but I could get 4 more challenges, and then we're good. I've never done a challenge. I literally never tried to do a challenge. I got 96 of them without even trying. Today's my first day. I'm actually gonna try. We definitely not doing that. Patch. That's gonna take forever. Crew, yeah, we want to do that. I got 1, 2. It's gonna take 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know how long my crew is gonna take. We gotta finish this. This account. Oh, that's messed up. I'm not gonna do no more Street Kings on this account. Did a lot. I need to play the park. Okay, I see what we could do. No. Nah. I need to play 2s in the park. Okay, so playing 2s in the park is gonna be another achievement. I gotta go to triple threat. Damn, I haven't played a lot of triple threat, man. Oh, triple threat park. Yeah, we could get a couple cap breakers in there, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll probably get 5 right in the. Damn. Might have to go in there. All these take a long time. It's like 5-on-5s. It's gonna take 30 minutes per game. Not worth it. It's a long time. I just want to get this cap breaker. Proving grounds. I got to play more 1s. That's gonna take a while. Got to do some 2s. Okay, so proving grounds, triple threat park. I can get some stuff done. What else? I was supposed to play this double rep event, and I've just been chilling the whole day. And then Pro-Am. Not gonna bother. This account. Not bad. We're not gonna do that today. I think I'm gonna do the challenge, and that's it. Give me a second, y'all. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Be back. Guess I'm gonna wait for lunch later in like 2 hours. Eat dinner later. Eat dinner early today. All right. So we cannot do what we came to do. Oh, we're gonna go back in there, try to get 3 3-pointers. What we doing? Feel too mellow. I feel relaxed. Ugh. Like, I feel like it's raining out right now. It was that soda. Should have never drunk it. What I noticed for me, caffeine either gets me really sleepy or overly hyped. Never a good result. Both of those ain't good. I don't know why I drank that soda. Let's lock it up, man. see what my guy could do. I'm here with a random. We doing what it do, baby. Ain't good. Matter of fact, I gotta make some clips with this. Really forgot. Get the ball, Kobe. Yes, sir. I'm trying to win the game too, I guess. I really want to just get these threes out the way, but if my teammate's good, I'll play to win. Oh, he's trash. Sheesh. I didn't jump. I should have jumped. See, that's embarrassing. And you know you gotta jump. Good steal. Okay, he's a Ben Wallace. One of the best defenders ever. I gotta make a list of best defenders ever. Look at that, he did it again. It goes 1-3. Remember, we're just trying to get 3 threes. My teammate's gonna let me do me. Come on, player. What is he doing, bro? At least he got good defense, but his offense is trash. Look at that. He got a steal. Oh. Went out of bounds, though. He's thirsty for those inbounds. I'm going to put the audio on, but I just don't want to hear people crying today. I'm on a chill mode. Oh, no. Damn, he got me. And he missed. He's selling. Oh, it's not a 3. It's a 2. Come on. Wait for me to come get the ball. Please don't pass it. He's going to be an idiot and get an interception. Thank you. Two threes. I need one more and it's over. That's all I care about. I'm not even trying to win. I don't give a damn. Come on, player. Don't do that. Pass me the rock, dude. Hey, see, I got my takeover. Yeah, that's definitely a Ben Wallace build. He got the same Detroit Pistons colors. He looks like him a little bit. He's blocking and stealing the ball. The dude got more blocks and steals than anything. He can't score for nothing. He's definitely Ben Wallace. That's on me. That's on me. I was trying to go for the steal there. He went the other way. On me. I gotta chill. You know, that 85 steal gets you hyped. Come on, play. Damn, homeboy got that L2. Well, we need the ball back at least once. I need to hit one more 3. We need one more 3 and we're good. I could get back in the game. I gotta get a stop here. Plant, my G. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is my moment. I've been waiting for this. Come get that ball real quick. Come on, bro. Let me do my thing. See, this guy's gonna turn the ball over. This is bad. This guy's a Ben Wallace wannabe. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, I try to give him a play so he won't get upset. Nice. We got it back. Let's go. I should just cook this guy. I'm trying to be nice. You know, I got to stop doing that, but when I play with random people or bad players, I tend to kind of like let them get the ball a little bit. There it is. All 3. I think that's my 3rd or 4th one. Yeah, that's my 3rd one. All right, so we did a job. We came in for one job and we got it done. Pass the ball back, Benny. Come on, Benny. I had to shoot that, guys. I got come on, that should have been a freaking Out of bounds. Come on, player. What you want to do? I didn't jump. That's what I was trying to tell y'all about the small guards. If you don't have your hand up or jump, they're going to shoot over you. And that's what I did right there. I didn't put my hand up. I got to put my hand up more often in those scenarios. On me. I got to go for the pluck on that situation where he was just trying to force his way through. Now I'm just going to play. I'm here to win. I was goofing off trying to get some threes, but now I'm just going to, every time I get the ball, as long as my guy's not in the paint, I'm going to dunk. If he doesn't force up these bad shots when he's playing. Bruh. That's it. I'll take it. We're about to win this game with a Ben Wallace. Ain't mad at you. We just won with a Ben Wallace, bro. Did miss an easy shot. Pushed it actually. Shot. We got it done. That's how you win a random twos game with some random guy. I do get double rep. I've been grinding this count. I do need to grind it. I gotta look at these events and see when I could play on the weekends. Wednesdays is nice. Double rep. I gotta get out of here. No, you're gonna want me to keep playing. That ain't happening, buddy. All right, let me see something. So we did it, but we didn't get anything for it until I finish the challenges. So I need 3 more of those, which I never pay attention to. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. 3 more of those and I get 1 achievement, which is gonna take forever. And I could try to do this consistently. I honestly don't care about doing this. This ain't no like open world game for me. I'm not into the daily challenges. It's nice feature. I think it's great to have incentive. It's actually fire. But for me, I haven't paid attention to it. But we got that one we can do. The next one. Good. So I got 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. 4. I'm not doing no more kings. 5, maybe 6 in the future. I'll just say 5. 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, triple threat. Triple threat's where is that? Yeah. Triple threat, I can get 6 of them in there. So then I'll just need 2 more after that. And it'll be like simple stuff. Probably do improving ground 2s and some 5s. This is going to take a lot of time though. Because you got to think about it. 5s are 30-minute games. So, like at minimum 7 hours to get 5 games. That's a lot. I do that anyways, but it's gonna take time. I'm probably not gonna get these cap breaker for another week or 2. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it for the proving ground, except for the 2s. The 5s would take 7 hours because you got to play. I win 7 games, so 7 games, 30 minutes. hours. Probably won't win every game, especially when you go in there with randoms. Theater will take a while. I'm telling y'all, triple threat, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right out, triple threat. 6. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't think if I can do it today. Today I got to be in the theater or park. So I would have to go to the park, which I don't like going to the park. I'm going to be honest. I would have to go to the park, play twos. I'm only going to get a couple things done in here. Play twos, get 5 games, and then 10 games. Do that probably. Might have to do that. Yeah, for now, not much I can do while the rep event is happening. Actually, let's take a walk. I'm gonna go to the Cheaterville. I always called this the Cheatervilles for years. And it really is, unfortunately. There's a good community in there, and then there's also toxic. It's cheaters everywhere, but just in here is the easily, no matter what you do, anytime you load into the ante up, you're gonna find a cheater. And if they're not cheating, they're just cheesy players, like they're exploiting the game with a, you know, post player with a 99 post type of thing. But there's 2 ones courses, one on this side, one on that side. This guy over here is streaking up. The other guy already got an 8-game winning streak. I would have to wait. So the challenge says ante up, get some 1-on-1 games in, 2-on-2 games in. It's up 3-on-3 games, actually. Should I wait? Do I have boost? Barely. Grab some. That's, in fact, 2. There we go. What is this? A post player? And that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to play. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I know for a fact they just, one of them is going. That guy with the blue looks like he's a post. Let's see. Let's find out. We'll take a second. Bro, I only got 24k VC after all that work to get VC. I'm down bad. Not gonna grind another setup. All right, so that guy looked like he was just doing a random shot, doing nothing special. This guy's gonna post up. Watch. Ready? When he, there you go. See, he did the post and spin. The glitchy nonsense. Gonna post spin the whole time. Oh, look at that. It's a good shot. Watch the game, y'all. Call the game. Ooh. Gonna see how good their defense is. Guys, I'm about to eat, man. I was gonna wait till later, but I probably can't stay on long if I'm not gonna eat. Might just lay down. I need to eat or get off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I warm up some food. All right, I just made it back on time, guys. Game's about to start. Game is about to start. Here we go. He got a 5-game winning streak. We about to see how we do against these guys. The biggest problem with LAYUPS is like you could be 6-1 and you play against a 7-4. You know, it's just like no holds bar, which is nice, but it's also terrible. If they want, they'll post you up or something crazy. See what this guy can do. Get this W on him. Wish me luck. I'm gonna tell y'all a story about LAYUPS. The original days, this is what created wagers. A lot of dudes trash talking and they're like, yo, what's up? Let's put some bread up. And this was like where the wagers really started taking off for the community. Ooh. Oh, he's nice with it. He missed that because he missed. Had nothing to do with me. This guy nice with it. I gotta change my camera, bro. When did I put this camera? I've been having this camera on this. That's good defense. That's on me. I just want to shoot one over him. But he has actually solid agility. That's got to be like an 84 agility or higher. You can tell. I think he knows I know. Oh wait, his dribbles is this 86? Oh my god, he's a shooter. I know he want to fade. Okay. Jump for no reason. I was trying to eat something in between that play, by the way. I eat my little lunch. He's a mid-ranger, man. Damn, bro. It's a little Teenage Mutant mid-ranger turtle. He's cooking me, by the way. He's using my jumper against my hop jumper against me, bro. That's crazy, bro. Hey, man, come to my channel, bro. I know you be in my channel. I'm gonna get him right now. This is all prediction. See, there's not much you can do unless you have like a hardcore lockdown. He has the game on smash. Now I can't give him the ball back. It's pretty much game over for me, bro. He really got. He got clamps. I'm not gonna lie. He is not bad. Back up off me, my G. Get up off me. Oh, come on. I wanted that. This food is better than the way he's playing right now. Oh, that's how you feel? What's crazy is he has his takeover and he's still trying to do his mid-rees. Smart man. He's gonna take 1-3 just to finish me off once he gets up to like damn, he cooked me, dude. I shouldn't have jumped. He's only gonna take 1-3. Literally not gonna do it. Damn, I'm getting cooked out here. This ain't a build to be out here with, to be honest. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. There goes the 3. Damn, I would not be out here with this because the defense isn't that great. For perimeter. I mean, paint. I got destroyed, bro. We done. We gonna delete the game. Shout out to the homeboy. Did great. And that's it. We're out of there. Wet sweats. I get to eat. Mm. 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 Oh man, I over seasoned this joint. You're a rookie. What the heck? What's going on? Mm-mm. Little warm up game, real quick, and the. This guy's getting rebounds like that. Come on, player. I'm about to box you up. He's trying to sell. Anyway, how that turned into a shot. The dude deflected the ball and it almost went in. Third teammate did not come help, bro. Me and the center played good there. See how I guarded the center's guy and then the center ran and grabbed my guy? Hit that shot, brother. What? Okay. I'll take it. Had an open shot. Good defense. We out. Come on, brother. Kick the ball, bro. This food is too good, bro. I don't even want to play right now. I don't know why I went back into a game. I should have finished my food. Box, kid. See, that's the type of defense I hate. It's like you're not helping, but your guy's still open. Makes no damn sense to me. Like, if you're gonna help, commit. If you're not gonna help and you're just gonna leave your guy open, acting like you want to look, it's not okay. It's either leave your guy wide open and help, or don't help at all, brother. You out here. Selling the game. Why is he guarding up on my guy, bro? You look, the center. I can't play for other people. This is just lack of common sense. This center want to sell. Thank you. He ain't selling. He passing. Let's go. They getting lucky with these bounces, bro. That's the ball, Kobe. Got it. Beautiful. Damn, this food is actually really good. In the spot. Yeah, I'm gonna change my camera angle. I like it. I just feel like I actually should be getting some clips, because even though I already made a build video, I wanna expand the highlights, like literally a couple games. I don't know why I'm guarding this guy, but it's all good. It is all good. Let me get that. This just came up. Yep. Look him. We're gonna be tight. They give me it again. I'm gonna shoot half court. Ah, wanted that steal. Nobody helping? Come on, brother. See you later. See you later. Let me finish this. Yo, Mag didn't miss. He's zenning. Bro, I got wide open shots the whole game, bro. I'll record it for you. You wildin'. Yo, I'm on a 99 three-pointer build. I have no reason to cheat. I'm an old ass dude and don't got nothing to prove to y'all. I could give a damn what anybody think at this point. I love my family and I care about them. And I do care about what they think, but I shouldn't. But it's more about growing to the point where you're like, I'm gonna do what I have to do and be the best I can be for them, but also not lose my mind if they're thinking crazy. And it's the same thing with the world. I have a 7 for 7 game. That's nothing. I went 15 for 15. But you see, I'm taking wide open shots every time. Not like I'm forcing them. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm shooting in people's faces, crazy shots, then you could be like, damn, bro, this guy gotta be cheating. But I'm rhythm shooting, and it's pretty easy. I would never cheat. Just not in me, bro. Look at this guy selling. You know what I'm saying? Every shot is open. I purposely take open shots because I know I'm gonna miss if I'm contested. It's called IQ, my boy. Get off. Wow, they gave him that? Nice. He went out of bounds. See, the ball don't lie. Hey, I got a good center today. Let's go. I could dig it. Nobody helping me on these picks? Damn, bro. Got double pick. Nobody helped. Now they want to help and I'm not getting no picks. It's like, what are you helping for, bro? Get your man. Ain't no way I missed that. Damn, my soul. This guy gives him a wide open look. Dude, who are you guarding? Make no damn sense. Give it to the guy I'm guarding. That's what I want. To control the game. Sir, he's off. You know they gotta be mad. Oh, this little guy keep dunking on me. By the way, sometimes I dunk so that I could get two-way, so that I could clamp up on defense. Oh, little tip. That's stupid. Is like, you know, you want to shoot the three if you're playing competitively in tournaments for money because it's the most efficient shot. You don't need. You don't need it. Yeah, I got two-way right now. I could basically just clamp up a little better. I got faster speed. All my boosts, my stats are boosted. Look, I get a steal, and then I'm gone. Get another dunk. I'm gonna probably get another steal. And again, remember, this is 6'2". He's not supposed to be defensive guru. I'll get interceptions once I get into the flow. I would have had that steal. It go right here. Oh, nope. He's off. See what I'm saying? We out of here. Bang, bang. See what I'm saying? Make it look easy. And you just cook. Guy's getting annoyed. He's getting clamped up by a 6'1", 6'2" guard. But hey, man, what you get, brother? He threw it out of bounds. He hit my teammate in the head, bro. That's how mad he was. He's put a Giannis on James Harden. Wait, he got me there. And he didn't finish. Cooked. Why are they not coming over? Who were they guarding? Makes sense. Suckers. See you later. What IQ, man. I missed a shot. My Zen's off. Let me actually warm up the rest of the food. I ate a little something. I'm hungry. Zing, 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 zing. The one thing I do hate is when people actually believe that stuff. The players, they'll hit me up. Yo, man, you cheating. Like, bro, did you check my record? There are times where I'm like, I was 86% when I was rhythm shooting at the start of the year, like when I really started getting into it. This is my first year rhythm shooting. And then I started button shooting. I went down to 60 something, 68. I don't remember exactly, but it was in the 60s. And then I ended up coming back right now, which will probably mean on rhythm shooting, I'll probably go off again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, this dude got well-rounded, actually. He's well-rounded. You probably getting cooked. Probably get cool. See what he could do. Right here, bro. Okay, he's clamping. Get off me, boy. Dunking on the center. Now remember, I got two-way now. My defense is better. Where's this dude at? You know what I'm saying? This type of silly stuff, man. Oh, come on. That was an open look. He don't want to pass. Come on, one-on-one. This center's, I don't know. He was playing good on the last game. Now he's just leaving his guy open. Bad. I don't know if he's mad that I'm not passing. I'm passing when somebody's open, but if I got an open shot, bro, I'm taking it. Can't get mad at that. I've always been, you know, a pass first point guard. So one thing that I think I taught the most is get your team involved. I've run a lot of plays for my teammates. Oh, that's off. That was just selling. I was just selling. I was just selling on that. That's on me. I'm not gonna do that again. We're down 5. That's on me. I could be better. I was just feeling myself for their second. Yes, dude. Oh my God. See, that's the type of players that's annoying. Our center was wide open and he did not pass it to him. That's like low IQ players. All right, we're down 4. Oh, Sway. I'm missing easy ones. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. One more pass, brother. They caught a kick ball. That was kind of crazy. He blocked the shot. Let's go. My center could shoot. Oh, I got to pass more to him, dude. I'm having an off game. Let's go. We out. There it is. But yeah, the one thing I've installed in the kids, point guards and stuff, is playmaking. A lot of people ran pick and roll only, and they didn't like do other plays. And I think the thing I'm most proud of in these leagues that I've helped out with is teaching people how to run plays, like full real plays, hardcore. That was kind of crazy. Or their teammates, and basically you're unguardable as a point guard when you can score like with this build, like it's gonna score like nothing, and it also can facilitate, you know, pretty decently. But when I'm double teamed, I kick the ball out, I'm gonna have open looks for my teammates, so it just makes it even deadlier. Damn, bro, no defense. That's the one thing this center sucks at. He just leaves the other guy open. Now we lost. Probably gonna lose now. Look at this. Oh my God, we got lucky. Thank you. Let me get up here. Dang, we almost lost that. I know they mad. That was a bad shooting game. I mean, I forced up 2 bad shots. How many did I miss? I missed 2 threes. Yeah. It's like when you're feeling yourself, you get too gassed up. Be happening. I know my center is probably getting tired of me not passing. I pass. But, you know, now I know my center can shoot. I got to give him the ball a little more. That hit the spot. That's so good. I just ate a whole avocado to the face, as they say. Hit the spot, man. Better than drugs. Avocado. Full avocado like an apple. Yeah, decent perimeter, decent three, even driving dunk. He's all right. He's cooked though. Gotta cook him. Give me that. Oh, get out of here. They didn't give me the steal. Nice. I don't know how I didn't get the steal. Give me that. What I'm talking about. I'm feeling it. How you know I'm feeling when I shoot that? Oh, cray out here, man. Give me some interceptions right now. Oh, homeboy got some dribbles on him. And it's too slow. That's what happens when y'all make them 7-4s, man. Who's moving like turtles out here. Dang, standing dunk with a 6'2". That's another video that I already got. I haven't uploaded it, but it's recorded about standing dunks. It's pretty funny. Teaching people. How am I missing my easy shots? So disrespected. This guy don't want to pass no more. He knows I'm gonna steal it. Oh, that guy's selling. There it is. Shout out to my center. Oh, I didn't expect him to shoot, bro. I didn't think he had the heart. I'm gonna go for the dunk. Get a little two-way. And I got my takeover. Give me that. Thank you, sir. Pass the ball, Kobe. Bang. Telling y'all, man, we getting them interceptions, bro. Damn, he's lining it up. Props to him, bro. He's letting it fly. Oh my God, I glitched the game. First of all, I need to re-see that. I made a quick highlight of that. I glitched the game just now. What was he thinking? This guy's getting tired of me scoring everything. He's just gonna shoot it. Come on, player. Me and you. One-on-one. Go. Don't help. Don't help. Don't help. There you go. Oh, no. That guy's quitting. Watch me get this steal if he pass. Oh, 3-point. Oh, it's a shot clock violation. Thank you. I missed it. I was trying to do my old hop jumper. I haven't done it in a while on this account. There we go. Let me get him one-on-one, bro. Get off my guy, bro. Y'all need to chill. Let me see what I can do. I gotta practice this new build's capabilities. What's up, bro? You getting bumpy out here. And you just let him walk by me? That's embarrassing, bro. I'm a bench in this center. I don't like that. There it is. Oh, now he trolling. Yo, we about to be on the streak for a half hour with this center grabbing them rebounds like that. We looking good. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm guarding a 6'10". Are they joking? What is going? Oh, the whole team is big. Bruh, I'm gonna get shot over every play, man. This is toxic, bro. I'm done with 2K, bro. No wonder these dudes benched the put the 7-4 rule in the game, dude. It's crazy. Let me get the ball, bro, because this guy can't guard me. He's just gonna waste the shot clock, bro. What are you doing, bro? Now, defensively, I'm gonna have a hard time with this guy, but offensively, I can just toy with this guy. Yeah, my centers just let him shoot. Bad basketball, man. Bruh, that's on me. My dude walked right into me, bro. Guard somebody, man. Jeez, I need to guard somebody, dude. This dude is not guarding anybody. I don't understand my teammates. I mean, this is random, no squad, but look at that. I'm just trying to let them know I can score down there. I'm doing it on purpose since they're all big. I'm gonna clamp up on this dude. Yeah, you better pass, bro, because I'm stealing that. Center's getting boxed. It's rough out here. Oh my God, he got disrespected. They pass this guy who's just gonna hold the ball for 10 seconds and then pass it out, which is like, you could just give me the ball. Got away with it for a little while. Come on. Nobody gonna help? Hey, it was fun while it lasted, folks. Let me get the ball, right? If y'all want to actually be in the game. Oh, I missed it. I was trolling the guy. They on him, dude. What are you doing? He walked away. This is the thing I don't understand about defenders. It's like, why did you... The dude didn't do a special move. You walked away from him. Man, this guy's very bad, bro. It is fake against a 7-4 monster. Like I told y'all, bro, this build's crazy. The jumper's crazy. I made it so that it's a very high arc. It's very difficult for them to... Damn. No matter how tall you are, you're gonna have a hard time guarding my guy. Defensively. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the problem. The problem is offensively. I mean, defensively against them, we're not able to stop them. My center's getting cooked every second. You wish. That's the ball, dude. He's not gonna pass. He's one of those. Thank you. I messed that up, dude. I'm trying to troll them a little because I know that they're good. Why is he all the way over there? I don't understand my center. That's on me, though. I should have made that shot. It's 2 times that I should have made the shot. And I missed a dunk. Oh, now I'm done. I'm retiring. Oh, that's game over. Our centers didn't want to come back. It is what it is. I sold on that. Oh, hit that. He gave up. What is he doing? He had a wide open 3. He didn't take it. Okay. Dude who's walking away. I don't understand. We were gonna lose anyways, but I did sell on 2 open threes, and I missed a dunk. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? Yo, I need a new PC. I need a high-end PC. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. I was running this big time event. Talk about like millionaires in there. Trying to do some charity work. And my PC just crashed. It's not that it's bad. The PC's fine. But when I'm running all this extra graphic stuff, cooked. Got cooked. How far along did I get on this rep system? 18? That's not bad. I was basically in 2 days. I think. I don't remember how many days. Yeah, I think by tomorrow we'll be at 29. If some people get on tonight, we'll see. New guys came in here. The thing is, these same guys keep joining and leaving. Dune has been in the crew and out of the crew multiple times. Which, if you watch it, buddy, I remember him joining along when I first started it. I don't know why he left. And then this guy also. I think these are like YouTubers. And shout out to y'all. Y'all be watching secretly. This gotta be Waffle. And this gotta be Doom. What is his full name, bro? Give you a shout out real quick. Doom Kane or something? I'm so sorry if I forgot what your name was. I don't keep track of exact names. Where is he? I'm trying to go on like my Twitter. Bro, how am I supposed to remember my password? Damn. I don't know my own password, bro. Who you? I don't know my password. I'll find them. But what I was trying to say is these are like their burner accounts. And they just be in there keeping an eye on me. Cause I remember what's his name? Root also sent somebody to spy on me. Or maybe it was himself on his burner account. Dudes be doing that. I don't know. Y'all weird for that. You know, a lot of people do it, but Ain't Dooms. That's his name. Is that who that is? Let's look at his profile, man. And then this guy also been on the crew for a while, but some reason they got him like he's not. Might be Waffle's second account. Oh, MBK, old school group. These are all new signups, but some of them are known for a while. Don't worry, you're welcome. Don't trip. Don't trip. All right, we got 2,000 more for this. I haven't been paying attention, man. I probably would have had 30 by now if I played on this account every day. Not every day, but if I played the way I would normally on this account. I might not play on the other account anymore, not play in anything, and just be here the remainder of the year. Said the NBA house is popping off tomorrow. What is that about? What is happening tomorrow? Where is that? Isn't that like in different locations? Well, they only got one NBA house. I thought there was like one in California, New York. I mean, in LA. I don't remember. Let me. Get tickets to NBA house. Okay, here it is. In London. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it's in London. The heck you mean? Why you asking me, bro? I'm in Massachusetts, Boston. USA. USA, mate. What I would like to do is go to the All-Star game this year. It's in LA. Sure, the tickets are like, $2,000, $3,000. Let me actually check. How much is an All-Star? So the way the tickets go, what I loved about when I experienced that, you can get the full experience. There's like a full day, like festivals and stuff that you can do. And then you go to the actual stuff that they broadcast later on the night, which is the main event, like the closer of the whole thing. It's a big festival, not just what we see on TV. I would want to go into the dunk contest. I just like the Saturday night vibes. I don't know who's going to be dunking this year. I actually haven't looked to see. I'm going to just act like I'm doing a Hall of Fame pass. Gonna do Saturday. What? Oh my God. That's crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna read that out loud, bro. Yo, we gonna watch it on TV. It's a lot better on TV. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have bought it anyways, but that's crazy. For the full package, it's like $30,000. That's all right. Well, we ran it up for today. A little bit. We didn't play a lot, but you can see the build. Like I said, it's a terrorizing build. Offensively, defensively it's good. It can handle its own. You know, it's not some. What you got to remember about this build is I still need to put 2 cap breakers in here to get the 91 block. Wait, why am I confusing this? Yeah, 2 more cap breakers to get a 91 block, and then I got my playmaking cap breakers, which I'm gonna get 2 of them, which are gonna go right here to ball handle, and then I'm going to put another one, extra one, next season. So by next season, I'll have these. The goal is simple. I'm getting 2 in the next 2 weeks. 1 from my crew, and 1 from the lifetime achievement. And then the ball handling is going to be from playmaking specialization. I'll get 2. Then the new season starts in 30 days. I'll put 1 right there. So it's going to have a 92 still, and it's going to have for 92 ball handle, and then a 91 steal, which is elite. I'm already getting plucks and steals on this build. You saw I got like 2 or 3 in those games I was playing. Each time interception, little pluck. Not much else after that. I could probably put the rebounds for a 60 to make it better if I really wanted to. That's for the future. That way I could play, 2s and 3s a little more efficiently for rebounds. And then that's it. And honestly, I'll probably just put up my free throws because I don't even need anything on the build's so powerful. I don't need anything. No. We'll see. Actually, hold on. 50, 60, 66. I like to check this stuff out. Sometimes I do the math. 66 strength. What does that give me for strong handles? Nope. Wanted silver. Oh no, wait, yeah. I can get silver strong handles. I like strong handles. It's like an unpluckable badge almost. But and then for finishing, physical finisher, 66. Nope. Can't get it. 67. Base. Offensively. 6. Negative. Nope. But we're not doing that. Thinking for the future here, guys. What else could I do? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Actually, that's a lot. That's all I'm gonna get for the year. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna get 3 more. And I gotta be careful where I put it. I could either put it on agility, rebounds. So this point guard don't need no rebounds. It's a 6'2" point guard. But it would be nice. It would be grabbing some boards over a lot of guards. You know what's crazy? We can get the steals up to 95. What is interceptor? Kind of crazy. I can get with 2 extra cap breakers. Hall of Fame interceptor. Thinking. That would have been fire. Nah. Honestly, 85 is more than enough. I feel very comfortable with it. I would have to go all the way up, I think. Try to think. Let me see something. You know what's crazy? I might put it on playmaking. I might put it on speed with ball. I might do it. I might just do it. We might not put no steals up at all. Might take the 2 that I'm getting in a couple weeks. Put it on speed with ball. Then got 2 from specialization that I could put on ball handle. Might do it backwards. Thinking twice. Wow. It just revolutionized my idea with the build. Originally, I was gonna put my steals. The thing is, with a 91, you do not get anything too crazy. You need a 94 to get Interceptor on Hall of Fame, right? And then for steals, you get it at 91. You get glove. So 2 cap breakers, so you get glove. Just to get glove on gold. Oh no, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to put all 4 cap breakers in there, which I could do later on in the year and turn it into a monster even more than it is. With a 95 steal, if I really wanted to. But since I feel like, you know what, I could just put it all on playmaking. Got 2 coming in the next 2 weeks. Then I got the 2 specializations, that's 4. So I have to decide either speed with ball or ball head. For those that are like, this guy's a nerd with this game, yes, man. Yes, man. I got a decision. I could go 3 in here and get lightning launcher. That'll put me on legend lightning launcher. I don't have to use a max +1. And I could just cook with it. Y'all see, I can already cook without it. I actually don't need it, to be honest. But I do want to have ball handle at 92. Just for unpluckable. I don't need the Stephen Curry behind the back. It's mostly for unpluckable on gold. That way it's maxed. Right now, I'm not that high. But you can see people still can't guard me. So we might just put it all in here. 3 here, 1 there. Then I gotta wait for the new season or my rep for those. But either way, I'm not gonna be able to level that up later. Good. Is there anything in between? You know what's crazy about steals? 79 silver and then a 91 for gold, which is kind of crazy. It's 20+ difference almost. And then interceptor 73, 85, and 94. I think we stand with 85, man. It's not supposed to be a guru like that. Everything's going to playmaking for the rest of the build. Perfect. Perfect score. Wait, where's the animations? Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Past. Highest I can get my past up. Wait. What's going on, man? There it is. Has anybody tried a Jalen Brunson dribble shot? The dribble style. Pass style I'm talking about. I haven't really used the Jalen Brunson, so I don't even know. I might have to try that out. Yeah. So we're gonna go 1, 2. We need 5. Wait, I'm lying. 6, 3. We'll go here for 2, 3. One, 3. just changed my mind on the build because I was gonna go with the steals, but they don't need it. We gonna do it with the dribble and a little. I don't need it here either. This is the crazy part about this build. Build is good the way it is right now. Literally, don't even need to put anything. I would put it on agility actually. Put my agility up so that I could actually 50-60. But I'll put my agility all the way up to 90. That's crazy. We might do that. Nah, but I definitely want to just put this up a little bit. There's going to be a new dribble style that comes out later this year. That's like a 95 that might be great. So I'm going to think about it. But yeah, the build's fire the way it is. Anyway, I was just thinking out loud. I have to work on the specialization. I really don't. Here's what I got to say. I think this is such a great feature. And this is an amazing thing that the devs did. If y'all watching, shout out to you guys. The reason I like it is it gives you something to grind for. The problem is I made, you know, freaking 1,000 builds. Like you just look at the list here, got a little too many builds, and there's 5 specialization. And now most of these builds have, I think there's shooting, defense. 2 have defense, 2 have shooting, 3 have playmaking. I think 4 have playmaking. What does this one have? Might have put shooting on this. I lied. So the only one that's almost finished is shooting. Yeah, let me see what this one got. I honestly don't remember what I did. Honestly, I started putting shooting and playmaking on every new build because I just didn't want to go through the grind of having to do it over. So for example, I got lazy. I put this shooting on this one because I'm like, you know what, bro? I just want my cap breakers and my max +2. I ain't about to go grind the rest of this. And I still haven't even finished shooting. So I gotta get there next. I'm almost there, but that'll be what I'll do. But it's hard because playing on a different build, and that build got defense, and I barely played on that build. So now I'm playing on that build, but I'm not finishing this specialization. So basically, if next year this exists, and I know it will, because the devs have been getting feedback from me and from everybody about what they want. The thing is, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Next year, I'm picking 1 specialization for every build, bro. Maybe 2. If it's the same and it takes forever like this, I'm not doing it. I'm going to stick to 1 or 2. And that's my advice for players. Find the one that you really want. Shooting is always useful. You're always going to need shooting on your builds. So an example, even if I didn't put my max +1 or 2 here, I would have put it up here and wasted my max +2s on it. So you can just put it down here, get that fully done. It might take a little while, but better, in my opinion. And most builds can use it, unless it's like a lockdown or, you know, something else where it's like, no, you don't need it. Unless you have a 99.3 and you don't need it, for example. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm feeling right now. And I got to find a way to explain that to the developers because I got direct line to the guys that run this. And I want to inform him on just my feelings about it. I'm not sure how everybody else feels. That's how I feel. Being somebody who played on a whole different account and I didn't get to finish my specializations for each build sucks. So an example, eat this. And y'all can just say hello and chat with me, by the way. But you see right here, this is my lockdown build showing earlier. I'm at level 4 or goal 4. I'm not even halfway done, but I'm almost halfway done with this one, right? I hardly play the defensive builds because I'm having too much fun with my point guard builds for the most part. Point guard builds either have playmaking or shooting, mostly shooting, of course. And so haven't even finished this, and I would love to have a true lockdown and have this thing maxed out, because that's just gonna destroy everybody. I'm gonna have legend badges, all defensive legend badges. You know what I'm saying? But since it takes forever and I haven't been able to play on this account or even this build, it's bad. The original build I made was this one. It was a shooting build, 6-8. Then I made this playmaking build, which I love, but I ended up making the same build on a different account, the exact same build, and never being doing my specialization on this account. So it's literally still on full 4. I haven't even finished full 4. So I got a long way to go. See what I'm saying? So that sucks. And then, you know, it's gonna take a while to do these assists. 500 assists is taking forever. I'm not gonna purposely pass if I'm wide open. And so now I gotta make a video about that. I gotta explain this. And then like getting 5 assists a game when you're playing like offline modes to grind it. Some people just don't want to be offline, especially if you're missing out on your rep and you're really into the rep system and all that. And you're like, let me go. Like today, I didn't even play. I've been on the stream for 5 hours and I haven't played much. I wanted to play to do the double rep. I spent the whole time talking. But to do these offline, it's kind of tedious. You're setting a pick and you're just throwing it up, the lob. You got to do 50, that's fine. And I got to do another one, 100 of those boring games. The AI sucks, it's not a challenge. And then getting the assist is normal. It's going to happen. So it's not that big a deal. I like that. But still, if I had only one build the whole year, this would have been done first season. But I had so many builds. Couldn't even get one this done. So you look at that. So playmaking, defense and playmaking both are at goal 4. Shooting is at goal 9. We're almost done. And I don't think I got a rebound one. I don't think I got a finishing one this year. Didn't feel like I needed it. So this is going to be the main build I run with now. Out of all the builds that I already played, what I specialization playmaking. So you see, I was playing today, getting some assists, but I was shooting a lot because I want to win. Like either I get assists and pass it to somebody the whole time and force pass, or it's tough. It's tough. There's got to be easier methods. Like you see the relay. I only got 61 relays and I got 320 regular passes. Regular assists, I'm sorry. This is going to get tricky. It's going to take a minute. All I really want is an extra cap breaker. The max plus 1 and 2 aren't as powerful as people think. I just want this one. 1,500 passes. Gonna be a while. But yeah, this will be the next one because I have a lot of builds in here. I actually want to see what these builds are. What is this one? I think they're all playmaking. This one's a playmaking. Yeah. So even this one. And this is the one that I'll probably get the fastest. I end up getting 15 assists with that build per game, no matter what. Here, there's a theme now that I'm rocking the white hair for the rest of the builds. It's like the end game builds. Yep. But yeah, this event is until tomorrow. That's good. Wait, when does this end? Exactly. Tomorrow morning. Damn. What time is it? It's only 5. Wow. Feels late, guys. I might step out and go for a walk. Take care of some business. Take care of that business. I gotta eat my food. I gotta put it in the oven right now. I forgot to put it in the oven. All right, 15 hours. We can play for a couple hours, maybe. Get some rest. I actually want to just do these challenges. So honestly speaking, the theater one feels easy. I mean, not the theater, the triple threat park. The thing is, I don't play that mode. So I'm not used to the characters. I gotta get into it. Can do 3 of these. Five. Got 5 right here. And we only need 3 more after that. They going pixel. Daily challenge thing could work. Nah. I'm just looking real quick. A lot of this stuff is stuff I'm not gonna do. I ain't gonna bother. But we can do these at one point. One of these days. Honestly, I haven't played on the account a lot. Let's go over there real quick. Let's check this out, man. We just cruising today. I want to see my team real quick. I have a dope ass team because every time I get a chance, even if I'm on my phone, I log into the PlayStation and like punch in a code that they'll give online or something. I'll you know, do stuff like that without even playing this mode much, pretty much hardly, and getting a good lineup in my opinion. So here's the like full 13th rosters of the best cards I got. This is what the game is saying are the best. I would tweak this. For example, I'm gonna be honest, the WNBA women are too short. You know, you got centers like 6'1". I'm not feeling that. So I take these characters out, but since they're such high ratings, but I like the Westbrook at 99, Beal at 98, Anthony Edwards at 89. I mean 98. Nicola, 8, a lot of 98s, and 36. Honestly, I would replace some of these guys. I'm gonna put Chris Bosh in here. I like Chris Bosh. His jumper, easy to time. Where is he? He's easy to time. So I prefer comfortability over just like, oh, that's a high rated card. What did I put in here? I never really used any of these cards before. I like Clay. Throw Clay in there. Box is dope. Oh no. Demir Nelson is nice, but gotta go with something else. What do you think? Should I got a bunch of B6s? Huh. Is that Raja Bell? The only reason I know Raja Bell is because of Kobe Bryant. He's was always trash talking Kobe, trying to foul Kobe. It was a little back and forth there, which was dope. Huh. Guy's like a power forward. That's a good 3. I'll throw him in there. There's some big man in here. But yeah, and even this girl right here, they're just too small for me. I don't know. Get into it. Put Isaiah over her. Actually, nah, they're the same height. I'm gonna keep her. And you know, Angel Reese, she's a cutie young girl, but ain't nobody got time for that. Rather a true power forward. But she's a 99. That's crazy. Might just keep her in there, right? But when you go to the threes court, these are the builds right here. The thing is, I have not played with Westbrook. How do I practice? Is there a spot to practice with these guys? Anybody know if that's a thing? I know that sounds crazy, but I just want to practice their jumper. Matter of fact, I know how to do it. I'm gonna go on one of these. Make a run real quick. Let's put it on. I'll start. All right, so we're gonna just run one game real quick. I do need to fix my food. I'm hungry. I'll stay on for a little while. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh. Okay. Yo, it's hot. All right. All right, I think we're gonna turn the camera off for the night. Man. Turning the camera off for the night, folks. Might turn it back on later. We done, we finished. I'm about to eat. I just wanted to go for a second. All right, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this Westbrook. He's a level 99, so I should be cooking with this thing. But I have not played with it, so I'm just gonna shoot with him. I'm gonna miss. I could probably lose, but That's how you get better, guys. You just gotta practice. If I can get good with him and I bring him out, I think we'll be fine. I don't even care if they score, dude. Hurry up. You know, he's taking too long, bro. Go ahead. Shoot, dude, shoot. I'm gonna play a little defense, but I want to win too. But so let's go with Westbrook. He's super good because he's super. See that right there was rushed. It says super rushed again. Hello, what's up? Actually, hold on. Speaking of that, let me turn this on because I am gonna run with some more. What is going on, bro? It's too slow. I gotta go faster. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot that. Get out of here. How you doing? Is that how you say it? L-O-N? L-O-N. You know, I think about this streaming stuff, man. It's such a weird thing for people that don't know about streaming, and then it's such an amazing thing for those who do. And oh snap. Yeah, I'm not really trying to play right now. We're just working on trying to get used to this dude's jumper. Oh, I see, it's fast. I'll let it go fly. Hey man, nah, I don't need no advertisement on my stream, man. No thank you. Please don't even bring it up no more. But I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you're good. Hope you're taking care of yourself and all that good stuff. There's places and things you can do like Fivers and all that stuff. So use those platforms. Don't come into somebody's stream advertising that stuff, man. Ain't cool. Oh, this is an easy jumper. Oh yeah, this we done, man. We got it. Let them score real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna have to use Westbrook if they let me. I don't remember Anthony Towns jumper. We want to test that. So I'm going to go into the triple threat because I do want to get this extra cap breaker. I haven't been working on it. Just not for me. I feel like Anthony Edwards, I did play a little bit when I got him. Oh, that's too fast. Okay. He's slower. When it says the shot is rushed, that means you have to shoot it slower. When it says that it's too slow, that means you got to go faster. It's kind of common sense, right? But tempo. You're gonna see. Come on, man. Y'all making this harder than it needs to be. Go score, brother. The reason I need to practice with Edwards also is because if I don't, oh my goodness. And I don't get to pick Westbrook, I'm gonna be missing all my shots. And Westbrook is my only 99. Well, actually, I think I got the second one. Oh my gosh, dude, that's terrible. Yo, Ella, don't get yourself banned, man. I said leave me alone with all that. I don't know if you're listening, but all set. It's not the place to do all that, man. Oh, wait. Who got me shooting with anybody? Well, they hitting. See what it is. Nah, bro. Westbrook, get that. Kick it out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's smooth. All right, we got to get out of there. Let's go to the park. About to cook up. All right, so I have to play 1s, 2s, 3s, pretty much every one. Hey, no worries, man. Stay on the hustle, but go look up. Where's my build at? This is the one. Go look up if you want Fivers and all that stuff, man. This is a place to be. Coming into a stream is definitely rude, and it shouldn't be done. It's one thing if you were a real friend and you were like hanging out with somebody and you're talking with them and you're like, yo, what's up? What's up? All that good stuff. But when it's just, yo, man, I'm selling something, bro. I'm selling something. like walking into somebody's house. Okay, so we got the ones right here. I'm gonna do these. How many of these? What, I don't even remember the challenge. Gotta look at it. Oh no. Wait, before I pick this, I can't see the lifetime challenges in here. No. Yeah, for everybody watching, one of those things that you gotta. This ain't the same. Yeah, this ain't the same. I know I gotta win some ones, Scorch, so we're gonna go in there anyways. Like I was saying, you know, when you're on a stream, right, you're sharing your experience with other people, and the chat can ruin it or make it better. So me communicating, saying hi to a couple people, cool. And then some random person comes in, they're like, hey, what's up? How are you? And the first thing that they do right after they say that is like, hey man, you know, I'm selling this thing. You want to buy? It's like, bro, you're soliciting. Literally illegal in many states that just solicit like that. So for me, you know, I try to inform people like, yo man, that ain't cool, cut that out, and hope that they learn for the future when they talk with other people and they're like, oh, what, I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna have some respect. Get it? Yeah. But you wish the best for them because people gotta hustle. It's like, for example, those people who run up to your car door and they wash your window and they scrub your, you know, your mirror, and they're like, let me get $2. It's like, dude, I didn't ask you to do that. I would have gave you the $2. But right now you're literally trying to make it like it forced you to, you know, it ain't that deep, but take it easy, man. All right, let's get this W, guys. I don't know how many wins I need to get. We'll probably take a screenshot of what I need to do for my lifetime achievements. And yeah. It says I'm a top rep, but I'm definitely not. I honestly only played the breakout mode and domination a little bit because I was trying to get my season pass. I use this mode to get my season pass. Pretty much. Hopefully this dude sucks and I can just win this in 2 minutes. That way I'm not even here to compete. I'm just here to get my lifetime awards. Yeah, he sucks. Or he's wilding right there, because that was like some weird stuff that he did. Anger, let's go. So probably gonna try and, wow. Wait, I got Anthony Edwards guarding. Damn, I put 2 guards right now. That's some good defense, damn. Go. So I have Anthony Edwards guarding ball. Bosch. And Bosch is so much taller, so it's not looking good. Oh, I missed it. Shot it early. He was trying to chase me, so I was like, let me guard him. Ain't no way I gave him that. It's this game, bro. I was there. I was bumping it. You gotta give me some. I don't know any of his animations, so I don't know if he's any good. I never played with Westbrook. It's my first time. That's fire. Oh, he got the nice dunk animation after. Love it. Oh. Yo, he's got that down, bro. I'm gonna have to guard Bosch the whole game and just let him do his thing. At this point, that's what we're gonna have to do. Once he passes to Bosch, I'm gonna go jump. Frick. Thinks he's slick. See, look. Get out of here, fool. I'm stupid. Let's go. See, so you gotta just have IQ and adjust to people. You're gonna try it again. Look, see again. So you could tell that's his only go-to move. Now I'm up. All I got to do is limit his threes, let him drive, if anything. Wait a minute. That was a good jumper. He's confident. Either that or he's crazy. One of the two. Looks like I got this game in the bag. Wait. Can't stop him, bro. He's unstoppable from that midi. I didn't check Russell Brooks. It's a 99, so I'm assuming he has like a high stat line. But I haven't looked at his attributes on this 99, but I'm assuming pretty high. Damn, he has that jumper down. In fact, that's actually what Westbrook would do anyways. Go. Yes, sir. I don't think it finished a lifetime achievement, but we got it done. We'll stay out here for a second. I think if I get 5, I think it's win 1. Another one is win 5. And then win 10. It's from what I've seen was the ultimate goal. He spins the block, I'll be happy. Give me quick wins. I'm honestly not a my team guy. I just don't spend money on it, and I stopped playing my team a lot. I mean, I started playing offline modes mainly because the rep grind is so intense in my career, and I don't know how I feel about it. I told people they've been telling me, you know, last year they were saying they should have offline rep, and I said they could have a separate offline rep, sure, but it can't be connected to the online one. A lot of people waste a lot of their money. Oh my goodness, this guy's good. He just walked up and stole it. Maybe he's not that good, but we're gonna find out. We're even now. How are we gonna start over? What? He cheated. Yo, is this a dunk contest, bro? Come off me, bro. Damn, that shouldn't have went in, but it went in. Okay, so he got Cade and Ant. Ant guarding Ant. Come on. Yep. I've never shot with this guy. I don't even know what his jumper looks like. Damn, bro, I haven't practiced. Ooh, good stuff. He's had such a slow release. It's crazy. I'm not used to this. Remember, I play my career, so I get to get fast releases every single time, so a little weird. Oh, he got me, but he missed. Can't shoot. Westbrook, why are you clogging the paint, bro? He's trash. I wanted a 3-pointer so I can go up way more, but that's a good jumper. That's a good play. Oh my gosh, my alarm clock's going off. Food is burning in the oven. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh. Hey, that dude don't miss. That's some good defense, bro. Damn. That was some good defense. They switched and rotated like it was pro-am. That's some good defense, man. Now what? He ain't about to do nothing, bro. Oh my god. He got me too. Why Westbrook running away from the play, dude? Man, pause the game. He got me. Oh man, he got me. He's an Anthony Edwards guy, like, he out here cooking. I was on my phone anyways. You ain't about to do that. I know what you want. That three. It's not happening. Come on, Westbrook. Give me one. Give me 1-3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Broke the ankles. That's it. He's done. Oh, he cooked me. Wasted this chance. Oh no. I try to get a nice three to practice. I'm trying to practice Anthony Edwards. Since I'm up right now, I'm practicing because I need to be better with Anthony. I feel like I got Westbrook. It's very fast. Anthony Edwards is slow shooting. I timed it so fast. Should have done that. Prefer the fast ones. I think Edwards is slow. Oh, that's a good jumper, man. He's good. Let me finish this, man, because we out here. Just don't give him a three, and then win the game. Give him a three, they have a chance. Okay. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Look at this. Oh, good defense. And we got. I went out of bounds, bro. I'm selling. This game ain't never gonna end, bro. I got my food in the fridge, in the oven. That was a good shot. He's a good player. He let him. Let me go get this food. Dang. Problem is, I'm on a streak. I'm gonna stay in here until I complete the challenge, which I think it's like 5 games. Nobody want to come? There it is. Oh damn, I'm in trouble. Just made it back. Perfect timing. All right, let's see what we can do. Got to get 5 wins here. I got to get 5 wins on the other 2's court and the 3's court. I'm not really a my team guy, but we're gonna work it. Gotta step up, brother. I get a rhythm. Oh. All right, so he don't have who I think he has. So who is this? Is this Gerard Wallace? Jared Wallace? That's not Jared Wallace. Logan. Damn it! I shot like I was Westbrook instead of shooting it like I was. Oh my god, he got me. Oh, he can't dunk. He sucks. But cook this. Ah, I sold, bro. You got a freebie. That's fine, bro. Oh my god, he did it again. Alright, bro. These guys is whack out here, huh? You got 2 free dunks. He didn't get He didn't time him right. He should be up by like 6, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep dunking until I get an open 3, because clearly we're playing bad defense, but it's mostly because I'm a little distracted about the food. About to step it up right now. What you wanna do, my boy? All right, so that is Julius Randle. Right, what you wanna do, boy? And then the other guy, I don't know who his main character is. Just gonna make it easy on myself. Get these dunks in. Do need to practice the 3. If I go up like 8, I will start practicing. One thing that does transfer over is all the gameplay in general. The hardest thing is practicing jumpers that are variables. So when you play like play now, a lot of times it's really about you know, the jumpers of each player. Once you learn that, you'll be fine. Get out of here. You caught a foul. Come on, bro. I blocked it. Yeah, that being able to time each different jumper is the challenge. Like right now, we'll put Chris Bosh in here instead of Nicola. Oh, that was good. Because I'm comfortable with Chris Bosh's jumper. I love that thing. That's good defense, man. Damn, I didn't expect him. Good defense. Let's go. How he get the rebound? I was about to say. He has a slow jumper. Westbrook has a faster jumper. And then Nikolai, I don't even know what the heck he does. I only shot 1 with him. A lot of work to do. Wow, ref, let's go. This is where I can practice with Nikolai. Nikolai. There it goes. I got it. Once he gets the ball up to his forehead, let it fly. First one with him. He got me. Oh my God. I'm just goofing with this dude. Ready, watch this. Gotta let it fly. Like, what is he doing? I'm practicing, dude. If I don't practice with that guy, I'm gonna lose a lot of games. Got me. He got me. And one more Nicola shot, and then I'm gonna end the game because I don't want to be here. There you go. Telling you, man, right when it's in his face. Shoot that thing. Good defense. Let's go. He has an easy jumper. I think I hit the lifetime goal right now because I already had 2 wins, I think. I'm gonna find out in a second. If I did, I'm gonna step off, and I think I gotta go to 2s from 5 of those. I might stay until I lose. Should I stay or should I go? I'll be right back. I've got enough time. All right. So we got Kyrie. I don't know which character he personally is. Got Kyrie. Hands of them. Oh, he got Darko, whatever that guy's name. Project. I remember him for the Suns. It was a really good pickup. He pretty decent player. Darek. Something like that. He gonna be shooting those. Oh, I see the pick and roll game. I like it. That's not bad. I could just dunk easily, brother. Don't have to do better than that. So the thing is, the defense is tricky when you're playing with offline because people manipulate the AI's behavior. So if you drive, the AI comes and helps, and you end up, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. I could have closed him out if I was to. Get out of here. That was an ugly ass layup, bro. This dude looked like Stretch Armstrong. I don't know what was going on with him. He actually has a nice it's a very nice move animations Westbrook does. Not bad. I really like this. Man, you know what, man? I gotta get into this mode. You have to play with people you really love and see their animations in game. Be fire. Oh, he got me. Get out of here, fool. Give me that ball. Let's go. Shoot over this guy. Post you up. Yeah, you better foul. That was a smart foul, actually. You're about to get cooked. You gotta put a hand up, brother. You're not gonna let me shoot. Get out of here, fool. That's what I do. Oh my god, that would have been nasty. Making highlights tonight. You? Oh, snaps. You on fire now. You're gonna have a hard time trying to stop me once I get going. What you wanna do? Get out of here. What you wanna do? Ain't happening. He's setting a pick with Kyrie. Get out of here. And he got me with it. Get out of here. Come on, brother. Wait until I put up a build, bro. Imagine if I had a full. This is a what's it called? What do they call that? No money spent. My team build. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I was feeling myself too much. Oh no, they got Kyrie. That's a good shot. He missed. Oh, we gone. Ain't missing no more. I'm in the rhythm now. Got the flow down, man. I'll play this all night, bro. I'll never lose. My first real day playing this in the park. I think I played like 1 or 2 games in here. He got me. He's 99 like builds, bro. Like Westbrook out there blocking like a center, getting rebounds. He doing everything. I just forced it because I was feeling myself. Send him in here. What you want to do? Ain't no way, dog. He got it. He got it. Ain't going. Good night. Here, I'll be right back. Yeah. Anybody coming over? Look, nobody want to come through, bro. I only won 2 or 3, bro. Making it like I won a lot. I won 4. Ain't like I've been winning. Crazy. You don't want the smoke. Come get the smoke, brother. Guy went to check my build out. Y'all seen that? He came over. Hurry up and get in the beat. Might have to get off after this. I'm not getting off the stream, but I gotta eat. Get off this court. All right, I don't know how many lifetime you can play 10. There's like streaks of 10, 5 wins, 10 wins, 25 wins, or something like that. I'm not gonna play 25 games. Be here all night. But I can do 5, maybe 10. I think I just did 4, so I got like a couple more left. Give me that 3, brother. I'm taking it. Better pass. You better. What you want to do? I got him, bro. I got him. Oh no. I see what he's doing. He put his center. Like all these guys is tall, bro. Trying to shoot over people. Yo, who's this guy? I don't even know who this is right now. Is that Ying? Not Ying, right? Whatever that guy's name is. I think it is. Bro, these guys are long, bro. It's crazy right now. Who is this team, bro? Oh, Smith, Yang. I knew it. About to say. He ain't gonna be able to guard me with Chris Bosh as his point guard. Now this guy Yang, bro, they making him look good. I forgot how fake this game mode is, bro. Where you got 7-footers dribbling like Curry, shooting like Curry. I completely forgot, man. You know what? For a moment, I was like, I want to get back in this game mode. But I realized there's a bunch of grubs in here that don't know how to play, and they got 99 7'6" players who are dribbling like Curry, shooting like Curry. Ridiculous. Wow. He's actually pretty smart. He's a good player. He knows what he's doing, but I mean, that's cheesy as hell, bro. You talk about like my career cheesy. This is cheesy as hell. I'm sure he probably like bought some cards, bought that card, try to get that card for sure. You gonna quit? Watch what I'm gonna do when he passes. Either he's quitting. Yeah, he about to quit. Ain't no way he did it on purpose. Can't pass too much because he has the secret code. So I'm just gonna go for dunks or threes if I get open. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. A pick and a step back at the same time. I got cooked. This game is trolling me today. This dude trying to ISO with me with And they call the fouls. Yeesh, I'm getting cooked out here. Who's not that good either. It's just me slacking on some stuff. And both my AIs are not going to the three-point line. I'm trying to hit some threes. Like that. Let them know I can shoot, bro. Or I will. Come on, player. You got this fast 99 dude that's dribbling like he's 6'2". Crazy right now. Oh my god, the slow jumper. That's on me. Look at this guy, bro. He's dribbling like he's literally Curry right now. Kyrie dribbles. At the speed, it's crazy. A lightning lock shot legend. It's the type of cheese. I completely forgot about how cheesy it is in there. I remember a couple years ago, I seen it. I think it was probably last year or 2 years ago, where it was like a Shaq, 99 Shaq, dribbling like Kyrie Irving, shooting like Stephon Curry. It was outrageous. I got cooked. I deserve it. I'm hungry anyways. Let me get my food. I'll be right back. Play some footage. All right, I'm gonna step out. I don't know where to go to see this stuff, but I can't see the achievements. I gotta go to my career somewhere. Hey, look at that. That's some stuff. Open up the packs that they gave me. Ooh, Jalen. I actually love his dribbles. He got the step back. Really good step back. Jalen Brunson step back. All right, we're gonna go to my career for a second. Nice. All right, so we need 4 more of those. That could be easy. And then probably get 3 of these. And then I can do this tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, who wants to play some of the guys was talking about playing my career, but I might just do these. I gotta win 10 3-on-3 games in the triple threat 3v3. But I'm playing with random, so you know how that goes. And I gotta win more one-on-one games, 4 of them. Let's just take a picture. All we need to know. I have my little, it's my dinner time right now. Had a quick little something earlier, but it was like a little bite. Now I'm actually I think I can get a good amount right now in this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is exactly how much I need. That's what we're gonna do. All right, y'all. We about to lock in. See if I get some more games. So that was good. We did a little bit, but some more. Where the heck is this damn cord again? I went the wrong way. I think I'm gonna do it, man. If I can get this cap breaker tonight, that's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Very easy cap breaker to get. Just by doing these lifetime challenges. And actually, I don't mind playing a whole different mode that I'm not into too heavily. Kind of refreshing. Let's see. This chord is the only one that's open right now. Well, maybe we could play this one right here. This one just finished. No, 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 don't take my spot, brother. Right. Stealing it. All right. Do it. Let's do it. Bro, I just realized I messed up typing into the chat. Oh, wait, I'm here. Go, baby. This dude got Victor Wanyamba. I want that card. I don't got a Victor yet. Actually a 99 Victor. It's crazy. Well, he's a good dribbler. Force it up. That shot. I'm gonna go ahead and put in this AI's face. If he doesn't switch to the character, I'm gonna hit these shots and just crush him. Decent at dribbling, but he ain't too great. You know, I'm dealing with my career experts of dribbling versus this guy. That's why it's kind of, no offense, like if you're not in the top 1%, these my team guys are worse than the my careers. Like the bad my career players are probably twice as good as the bad. Let's go. That's sad to say. I don't mean to offend y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, do play. Come on. He gonna get that rebound. Oh. Well, he scored. Please. Come on, bro. Pass the ball. He's going dunk. Supposed to get 4 more of these, right? And then do 10 of the others. What do? Pick and roll? It's gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. Well, well, well. Oh. Westbrook got strong handles. Well, I don't know about this character, but the real Westbrook. Anthony got the slow shot, bro. Damn. Oh, ankle breaker. You ain't gonna do me dirty on a one-on-one, brother. You might want to get that pick and roll going. That's Klay Thompson out of all people open. Make no damn sense. Oh, I tried. I was trying to cook. Get out of here, boy. I'll take the foul. How we do it on him. Come on, Vic. Look at that. I said, man, no mercy out here. Need 4 wins. Rolled him a little bit there. How we cooking? Look at that, bro. You lazy as hell. Might as well quit. Sit, 3 more of these. So I don't think. Oh, another guy's here. Didn't I just face this guy? Is he stream sniping me, bro? What the heck? Is he on my friends list? Stalkers. Being weirdos, man. Y'all gotta stop doing this stuff. Just hit the person up and say, man, I appreciate you. You going and stream sniping. Where were we? Oh no! Bad shot. Get out of here. Our ball, let's go. Oh no! My ball on that. Undoable. Nothing. Got me. Who the heck is that guy? Who in the hell is that guy? You got some good defenders. That's for sure. See how you do. Not good enough, brother. Shooting twos instead of threes. Come on. Oh, damn. Got Jimmy moving fast. And he hitting that. He hit him with the arm. He's gonna dunk until he do some mistake. Alright, like we could trade buckets for a little while. He can't shoot. You popping now. See that mistake is where it's at. He took the easy route, man. Come on. Gonna keep trading these until he messes up. All it takes. Oh, baby. That was a beautiful bait. Whew. Getting hot with Westbrook. I might keep using him. Starting to learn his jumper very well. I don't like it as much, but man. Thought I was gonna jump, my boy. Oh. And that's a good block. That is a good block. Come on over here, Westbrook. Tell y'all, man, once I get hot with this thing. Oh. He got me. Hey, shout out to Jimmy, bro. Oh, and he got the steal. How you feel? How you messed up? Give me that. Bro. This dude keeps coming over, bro. I hate those type of guys. AI, but still, I hate it. Like, you see I'm driving and you come over to the drive. It's like, dude, what are you on? Bad players. Bad players. I gave that to him. Hey, shout out to him. He's fighting for his life, man. Just gonna get quick dunks, keep winning. Oh. Just hit me with a strong handles. Shout out to the post move. Okay. I see you, my boy. Give me that. Ah, that. Bro. Westbrook don't even have a. Finish the game, son. Westbrook don't even have a thing. That's crazy. All right, I need 2 more to call it a day on this one's court. And I gotta go to the 2s or 3s court, this game mode, in order to reach for the next big time challenge. Popping up. Go to the next match. Fine, I got 2 more matches. There it is. That's good defense. That's on me. Who's this guy? Who is that character? I don't even know. Some of these guys, that guy looks like cold. Oh, he got me. He got me. We got some weird ass character. What is going on? They're trying to sell me. I don't know why I put up Nicola. I did not pick this guy. It's just like best players, and this is the one that they gave me. This Julius Iceman right there? It is. Oh my god. The doctor himself. Bro, I was looking at the computer. He ain't gonna make that. He's gonna make that. Or not. What is going on with my passing today? Westbrook, get the heck out of the paint, bro. Y'all annoying, bro. You play some regular defense right now. All right, Westbrook versus Dr. J. Oh, got heart. Got enough. Bro, you clamp, bro. You might want to just pass, bro. Yeah, that's it. I'll take the foul. I'll take the foul. We need 2 more wins in here. We can get up off this court. Got it. Go. I got a 4-point lead. All I gotta do is stop their threes in this game. That was beautiful. Nothing I can do there. Westbrook don't even got a good moving cross. It's crazy. Don't worry, I could shoot with everybody. Definitely got to switch to Chris Bosh. It's so much easier to shoot with him than Nicola. Keep giving the baseline. Damn, bro. Got an open 3. Yo, Doc is keeping him in the game, man. That dude getting backs and everything. I had to let one fly. That was for the people. He can't shoot for the life of him, bro. I should not lose to this guy. Get out of here. And I'm gonna pop this. Oh, fly. How did I not get the rebound though? Come on, bro. And they get another rebound. This game is selling. We still gonna win this, but that was crazy. Twice in a row. Appreciate that foul.
Hey, yo, check it up top.
I had to let it fly, guys. I'm wilding, but he can't shoot. Thank you for that rebound. I needed it. Oh, I'm off big time, man. You know what it is? I gotta stop shooting with Nicola because they all have different timings. Bro, I'm about to put on the same jumper players. I don't care if they're 70 overall. I'm just gonna put on guys with the same jumper because at this point, give me that. You know how to do this. Yo, Doc is unstoppable once he gets to that baseline. I gotta do better. Man, bro, that's not good. Oh, he sold that. I like this. This feels like a challenge. Sometimes my career doesn't feel like a challenge. It's just like bad players, bad teammates. So used to all of that. Let me try to do this hop jumper. This hop jumper sucks. Wow, dude. Sold that. Can't shoot. Man. Yo, his defense is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's getting back on those. And I got dunked on. I gotta get 2 stops here in a row. Gotta hit 3 too. Good defense, bro. He came from behind me and somehow wrapped. Got me. I lost. Oh. I need 2 more. Excuse me, guys. I ain't been watching the chat. Let's go. What's good? Yeah, thank you for coming by, man. All right. So this kid is looking to run. Where is he? Not even online, dude. Hold on. You go to me be back out and come back in real quick. I need a reset.
15-18.
Might put Chris Bosh on too, man. I like his jumper better. Anyway. I never invited nobody into this mode. I don't play it, so. What do you mean? Oh. Wait. Hey, we getting that tonight. We getting that max plus 2 tonight, max plus 1 tonight. It ain't nothing special, in my opinion. I'll take it. Can't complain. A little extra buff. That break is all that matters. Okay, so I was waiting for this dude, but he ain't come back, so I'm about to run another one. Run it back. Let's see. There's a threes court. The thing is with the threes court, these dudes is all like teaming up. It's not worth it. I can go over here. This game in. Need 2 more. With this guy. I'm gonna change my I forgot to change it. Roster. Yeah, he got boss. He knows what he's doing out here. It's about knowing your jumper because you want to be able to hit your shots consistently. Oh yeah, let's see what we're doing. Okay, we got Klay Thompson. She's not gonna be able to do much with that guy. At least dribble wise, Klay Thompson ain't about that life. You gonna have to really work to score on me with him. Oh, I lied. I let him get that. Klay Thompson is better defensively than most of these guys, so gotta give him credit for that. But offensively, he shouldn't be able to cook unless I'm just playing trash. Whoa, he shot from 50. There it is, getting warmed up.
2-0.
And got me. That's good defense. That's on me. I try to force it. I was just trying to get an extra 3 in there. Hey, he let me let it fly, bro. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't expect all that. Can I put a no help defense? Because I don't want them to help. I want them to stay on their guy. you want to do, player? Better back off. That was crazy, by the way. Look like you want to quit now. Getting boxed, getting dunked on. What else you gonna do, player? See, that's what I don't want. That's why I like this AI is trash. They need to just let me control it by telling them no. You know what? I'm up by enough to try to do a midi. I want to shoot a midi at Westbrook. Oh, that's good defense. That's on me. Yo, how you gonna get play of open three, bro? Come on, Clay, me and you ain't getting no freebies this time. Yeah, this guy be wilding. He just letting it fly. It's one thing if he could hit like that, but a lot of these guys think they curry when they're really not. I did not mean it. Game is selling me. I can't hit the one on his face. I'm trying to shoot it in his face. Come on, Clay. Yep, set the picks. That's the only way you're gonna get an open look, Clay. And this is where the AI is bad. Like, I should be able to tell it, don't help or switch or something. Oh, that was kind of nice. That was good defense. Wowzers. Not gonna let him shoot that. Oof. Hey, if he was hitting those, this dude would be undefeatable. Damn, I shot it like it was Westbrook. Oh, he's catching up, man. Oh, I can't be playing around. I need these lifetime achievements, you know? Can't stop me. Alright, I'm gonna clamp this guy up. Or not. And he got another wide open three. As long as I hit my twos, he's not gonna be able to catch up. I'm gonna be up three right now. And if he hits another three, all good, but so right now, even if he hits a three, we're tied. I'll finish the game with a dunk. But I'm gonna stop him right now. He's gonna take a bad three. See, they did it again. Thought he was gonna go to Bosch, so I switched over to Bosch. And he got me. That's crazy, bro. I'm about to foul because I know what's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, no, no, I lost. Oh, man. I shouldn't have lost that. It is what it is, man. It's a mode I don't even play. We're giving him hell out there. GG. Yeah, I gotta put Bosch on there, man. I'm not feeling the, let's actually work on that real quick before I do anything else. Let me invite this kid. There he is. Work. Put my mic on because I'm gonna probably want to chat. Then manage my players, man. We'll put Bosch in here, even though I haven't played with him in a while. Need a big man. Shoot. Where is he? This guy. I'll keep these two guys. I feel like they're good. Try again. Let him know. All right. Well. You're just trying to get 10-game win streak. So the twos court, where is the twos court? All right, so there's a threes court right here, and these are where the sweaty players are. Twos court is probably even more sweaty. I wouldn't know. I've actually never played. But this is a dope feature. It's like another park. Well, here's the sweat balls. I'm just gonna stand in here. Just wait it out. Yeah, can you hear me? Come over to the twos courts on the top.
Yo.
Just cracking, man.
Yo, what is this shit?
You never played my team?
I think I played it like once in the beginning when I started playing.
All right. Well, it's basically, you know, just like my career, you have a character, but it's the NBA players, and then we play against other players. So for my career, you got lifetime challenges, and you're supposed to come in here and win like 10 games per each mode. And that's what I'm trying to do right now, so I can get an extra cap breaker.
What you got right now?
What's that?
How much you got right now? How much is you?
Go in here, some one of these courts. The one on the left looks
How do
open. Oh, they just started.
How do I change my NBA players? Is there a way I could do that?
Change your what?
Like it says I'm Lady Bird. Can I change the person I'm playing?
Yeah, press start, go to manage, and then in there you can change your roster. Bro, you really never played this?
No, I don't play this shit.
Oh.
I'm vet too. I don't touch this shit.
Alright.
I could. Oh. Kyrie. I press replace player.
The first player will be the option that you'll be able to pick first. So you get 3 of them, and then you can only have one. If someone else picks that one first, you get the second character you got. Pick somebody that you know their jumper, because they're gonna probably double me if they see that you not any good, and I'm gonna have to pass it.
But like, how do I choose? I see Lay Bird, Kyrie, and Luca.
Yeah,
how do I choose which one I want to play?
You click on it, and then you replace it if you want to replace it.
I'm so confused.
Yo, guy's trolling. Came up in here and not know how to do this. Talking about he want to win. Yeah.
Oh, I think I kind of understand. Shit. I bet.
All right, let's go over here, man, before they take the court.
Yeah, there you go. I should be chilling.
Right here on this court.
Hop on here?
Yep. Yeah, we hop on here. We're gonna lock in. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. But yeah, let's get it.
All right.
I'll be right back. What it is. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, I'm gonna have my mic on, but let me know when the game's about to start. Oh, you didn't get on the court? Get on the court. Did I do that? Oh, damn. Back on that joint. Yo, can you hear me? What the heck is going on right now, man?
My fault. Hold on. I don't know what is happening.
Don't press circle. Just stay on there.
Because I was trying to switch my thing.
Yo, can you hear me? It's the game starting.
Nah,
Kitchen right now, trying to.
it's 11-9. What are these people?
Back. What's going on with you not being on the court?
I don't know. It won't let me go on, but it shows both on there.
Back up for a second. We're in the same squad. All right, you press X. There you go. All right, man. It's the stage, bro. You about to be on Kanzi camera with a couple hundred people watching you, man. Gotta hit them shots, bro.
I don't know this, bro. This is my. I don't know. I picked SGA, so I know his shit a little bit.
Do you play my career?
Nope.
How the hell you got 2K for?
Park.
So yeah, you play my career. You as in the mode.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you play Park, so yeah, you should be good then. I can carry us if I get to play one of my guards, and I'll pass it to you, but I need you to hit them shots. That's the only thing.
I'll try.
So the challenge is win 1 game, the other challenge is win 5, then the other challenge is win 10. And then if you play my career, those lifetime challenges, you get the tiebreaker if you get a bunch of them. Did you check how many you got
How many what challenges I have?
in the lifetime challenge? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 170 something.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so this will help. I'm not gonna do like 30 games in here, but if I can get 10 of them, that's good enough. That's 3 different challenges in one shot. Yeah. See what's cracking. I don't play this mode myself either, man. I just came in here to do this. All right. Well, I'm on the computer, what y'all telling me about this year. Yo, real talk, these guys suck, bro. If they still ain't finished this game, the game 2-on-2, bro. Oh, okay. That is crazy. All right, man, let's get this W, bro. Face the floor. Let me cook. If you could cook, go for it. But I should be able to cook. Figured out Westbrook's jumper a little bit. I get to play him. I don't know.
Just, hello?
What the heck?
Ready for belt?
All right, bro. We muting that guy. I ain't talking to them, bro. I muted him quick. Get this W, man. I forgot there's a bunch of crazy ass dudes in here. Oh, I got Anthony. Damn, I should have got Westbrook. Get off. Man. Oh. Got you. Gotta be able to shoot those, homie. I got this is Tim Duncan. But oh no, that's Aldridge. Get out of here. Give me that. Push, push. I'm gonna hit those shots, bro. Look for me, we good. Yep, yep. Oh, you. Gotta practice, but it's good, it's good. Man, bro, he gonna get every rebound, bro. We gotta box this big ass out. I'm gonna play at center, but you gotta play at center. Who you want? Can you play a center? You hurt? This guy, bro. Your mic is muted, bro. You're talking. Trying to tell you the next game, play as a center. One of us gotta play as a center because we're gonna get cooked like this. They gonna get every rebound. We both guards. Ain't gonna work. Wide open, though. Oh my god, they sold me on that, bro. They sold me. Yeah, that guy's whack. Yep. Don't give him the ball back the rest of the game, dog. By the way, turn your mic on, bro. If you can. Come on, bro. He's good defense. See, this is what I don't like, man. Like, dudes play terrible defense. He barely got there, and they gave him like 80-some%. There you go. Give me that MVP jumper. Actually, don't play with SGA at all. I'm gonna take the dunks because those are guarantees. And they give me the three. They give you the three. Just take it. And we can do. I got Aldridge, bro. Keep practicing. Sheesh. But I got the big dog. Yo, what happened to your mic, bro? I got quiet. Oh, he can't shoot. Oh, I can't get a board, bro. Thing is, if I'm Bosch, I can't play make. You either gotta be big or I gotta be big. This ain't gonna work. Two guards. We got Al Jefferson. I mean, Richard Jefferson. Oh my gosh. Big ass. Nope. And we not getting no rebounds. It's crazy. Playing good defense too. It's crazy. Good shoot, fool. For whack ass. This game is trolling me, dude. Hey, shoot that. That guys. Finally. Alright, bro. Oh. Got him, coach. See how this, even the bounces are going off. They're going right to them every time. That was trash, bro. Okay. You even got your mic on. That's one. Must change. We gotta put a big man on because we can't play twos with. Hey, yo, man, you can hear me, dude? I'm be talking to myself. Best player that I got that's a big man that can get boards is Watch. But a little better. I don't like shooting with it. Might go with, I don't even know his jumper. Oh, did you kid leave? Where you at? What is going on? Oh, he quit. All right, man. You gonna leave? That's fine, dog. I can't hear you. Either message me on Discord or be good. I have to go to random courts, finish this challenge. Oh, wait. Back. The bad part about this, oh, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm out of here. Well, everybody watching, that was rough. He turned his mic off, and you know, he was acting like he didn't know what he was doing. So, it is what it is. So, hoping to go on the street right there, but one guy here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this shot. I was thinking it was gonna be easy because these guys kind of trash in this mode, but without a decent teammate, might be a rough one. It's doable. It's just probably gonna minimize it and do 5 wins instead of 10, and then finish the rest on something else. I'm in no rush to finish the lifetime ones. It's just one cap breaker, but one cap breaker doesn't change your build drastically. Just nice to have. So all my builds are solid already. Cap breakers are just extra bonus. Ugh. All right, well, might give this up, bro. This is taking too long too. But we gotta do this another day. We're gonna group up. There's a couple guys I know that are actually my team players, like hardcore, into this mode and all that. Not my thing, but I mostly play my career, so yeah. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more matches and then get up out of here, guys. I've been here all day. This is a full-time day today. Haven't done this in a long time. So. Hey, back. We back. All right, so let's see how much we did do there. Where is it? Right here. All right, so we got. Oh wait, we didn't finish. 2 more wins. I could actually do that before I go. Do 2 more of those, and then I'm done with the ones court. And then I gotta come down here. I thought I did it. And then I gotta do some more in here, which I could probably do 10 if I had a good group with me. You know what I mean? People who just have skills. Me and this other dude went in there with 2 guards. He probably was a good player. Didn't work out. He wasn't communicating, so I don't know what happened to him. Got nervous. I don't know if he knew I was on stream, but I was trying to keep that quiet so that we could just play without pressure. All right, so these are ones courts. They're all just starting a game, so it sucks. I don't know what's better. We're gonna go with this. I got a streak. Try to kill a streak. And go from there. Actually, hold up. Check. I keep changing the roster because of that whole situation with him. But yeah, this is how I want it. Now, I would prefer Bosch. I'm going to go with Gordon because solid player. Damn, I got a lot of cards. I don't even know what to do with these things, to be real. Boards. Yeah. Hopefully it goes good, man. Somebody hit me up and asked me about the Doomsday. Sorry for not replying. Yeah, the new Avengers movies should be dope. I don't know what to believe as far as it. Y'all be trying to turn me into an insider. I don't got no inside info like that, the way y'all think. Sometimes I do get first looks at things, but I'm not even supposed to talk about them. So, you know what I mean? Most of the time, I'm not getting leaks. I'm getting real official information where I sign an NDA and I gotta be quiet. If I say what I saw, the actual companies will never work with me again. So that's why I don't even sometimes I don't even tell friends because I'm too afraid to break my relationships with different people and companies, because you don't only betray the company, you betray the friendship. You know, let's say you're the manager who shows me, all of a sudden our friendship is dead, and the companies can burn and shut down, but the friendship shouldn't. You know, you got to try to keep your friendships healthy in these business. One thing I notice is dudes that move over to a new job. I made friends with people that were working cheap games that were like really bad games, but they were cool people. I'm like, hey man, you good people. And then 7 years later, they turn into you know, directors for the best game coming out for 2020. You know? That's how I feel about it. Boom. But yeah, this will be my last games. If I can get these 2 games in, and I'll be done for the night. Been on too long, man. My normal viewers didn't pop up. It's like besides Cloudy and Jay. Appreciate it though. Everybody else is new. I deserve it, I guess. Let's see the score. These guys are bad. In my opinion, if you don't finish a 3-on-3 game in under 5 minutes, something wrong. Y'all ain't no good. There's no way the other team is holding the ball. Everybody gets a turn in threes. You gotta score quick. Just means I'm gonna be going on the street with my 2 wins. Get those wins. Get those wins. Well, I got more replays. Find out. Yep. That was a crazy shot. I've been shooting some wild stuff with this build. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm watching some crazy stuff right now. Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, hey. Oh, baby. Did they finish their game? Yeah, they did. About damn time. Sure. Didn't I just play this guy? The same guys coming in the court every day. She loves retro. What in the world type of name is that? Is that a person or a thing? Or is that a purse thing? Sean Marion? Oh, hell no. Yo, AK-47. Oh, hell no. And he's cooking up. Look at his little blonde wig wearing ass. Thank you. Wow. Actually, deserve that. Is this Yang? Look, man, everybody rocking Yang. That's a lineup right there, bro. I remember Sean Marion. He used to be amazing to watch. Oh, I missed that. Nope. Here. Hey, you one of those, huh? Damn, bro. All right, I'm gonna start playing regular. Come on, you tall little giant. Give me that. What do you think this is? This ain't sweet out here, bro. Rip off me. I actually don't remember how important. Oh, I missed the mid-range? That's crazy. Oh, Sean got me. No, you don't. Good. All right, game time. It's been fooling around too much. We having a little too much fun. How did he not spine up? It's crazy, man. Well, you cooked now. Just playing. I don't know what I'm doing with that guy. Got him. All right, time to score. About to shut this AK-47 down. No, I'm not. I'm gonna let white boy jump. White man can't jump. Oh, I let it go late. Good. Not good. All right, bro. You clamped up. You might want to pass. Oh. Come on, Shawnee. Damn, Yang. Yeah, how Yang become a 99, bro? We out here putting these guys like if they superstars. Bro, why everybody clogging the paint, bro? This is annoying. Nobody's playing good basketball. Bad players. I just gotta throw it up. This dude Yang is really bullying me. It's crazy. Take the foul, bro. I'm not playing well. Let me sit up. I'm comfortable. Say something. Do something. Giving them those freebies, bro. I'm giving them the freebies, man. Come on. Here we go. Oh, we're back. I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, give the ball to Sean. You see what happens. Come on, dog.
Keep taking that strong.
What I just thought about, Shawn Marion was the original. He was the original Terminator, in my opinion. It was kind of like his Lil Wade. Difference is damn it. This dude, either way he shoots is like really weird. What's his trademark? Y'all like, they just clogging the paint, bro. It's like those bad players in real life players that do that. Man, bro, I'm getting boxed up. Not bad. I'm actually taking this person too lightly. Now I'm getting cooked. That ain't no way, bro. This AI, bro. That's embarrassing. This dude got a very slow shot. I should have stood with Chris Bosh. We got to get 5 stops right now. Win this game real quick. Make it 6. Or I could just... Good defense, man. I'm playing trash. Anyways. Oh, don't miss that. I know that. This Yang dude, bro. I'm about to get that guy. How do I get him? I don't even get these cards. I'm playing with no money spent. Everything I got is no money spent. Look at this contest. The dude wasn't there, bro. He showed up as I was letting it go. They counted as like it's a good contest. GG, man, good game. Got cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Embarrassed. Got beat. Beat? Oh. Can't even be mad. That was good basketball. The heck? Taking longer than I thought. Bro, these games is ridiculous. Where's everybody? I just need to hurry up. Yeah, we're done. That's how we gonna end it. We had some good matches on my career. Did okay in here. I honestly really wasn't even thinking about playing this mode, to be real with y'all. But for that lifetime challenge, I'm definitely gonna grind that out. Yeah, I'm gonna lay back now and just relax and watch something before I go to bed. Try to go to bed early today. Man. It's been fun, man. Like I told y'all, this build is nasty. Just did a stream just to show it off a little bit. Played a couple matches, you saw how I cooked and made it look easy. I'm gonna let some of the highlights play actually. Real quick. While I chat before I go. Hey. Some nasty dunks. Sheesh. People always ask me how I get the highlights so fast. Basically, I just hit a hotkey every time I do something good. And yeah, not rocket science, man. Let me actually put something else on. I'm gonna fix all this. Fix it. Now we got way more highlights. Way more highlights for the new character. Put them in right now. Got some passes, some blocks, some steals, some one-on-ones, some 5-on-5s, 3-on-3s. Basically showing the build off in every possible way. Look, plucks, whatever. Whatever you want, man. Build's only gonna get better once I do more with it. Well, yeah, thank y'all so much for watching, man. Just trying to come back to streaming a little bit, but we're gonna change some things soon. This is more just a relaxed vibe out day for me. that I wanted to play 2K. I actually was gonna just rep up, but I did not do that today. And most of the time chatting. It was actually not bad. But we'll see about the other events this year. More 2K events every weekend. Next one, let me see. On 24th, got some plans, but probably still get on. That's a Saturday. Saturday to Sunday, American Express Double XP. Where it's another one just like this. Just put something on and go out there. One thing I don't like about these is that it's only for the theater and the Ante Up and Park. It's like, that's not good enough. And it's most of these events are in those 3 modes. That's whack. I prefer the all day event, you know? I mean the all city, meaning you can play in the rec, proving grounds, pro-am, all that stuff. To me, that's the best edition of it. That only happens like 2 or 3 times a year. Well, maybe a little more, but once a season at most. But that's the one that should happen regularly, in my personal opinion. But that's just me. Hey, look at it right here. Okay, let's pause this video. Check it out. So this is the event that I was just talking about. It's funny. So yeah, next week is American Express, and then next 2 Saturdays from now, it's actually the one I want. Double rep throughout the city. Every mode possible, basically. That's the one I love. That is the one. That's the one. But yeah, as you see, this build takes crazy shots. I'm basically letting it fly because it has really high shots, but it also has a high release. You have to have a hand up and jump to contest, even though I'm 6'1", 6'2". Put that jumper on, try it out for yourself. If I can shoot well with it, you're probably gonna shoot 10 times better, guys. Pretty much it. I would showcase it more. We'll play Pro-Am and like rec and all that stuff this week coming up. I had big work day, 10-hour work day, Monday through Friday, with this charity thing, and I think it's getting canceled. On Monday I find out for sure, but it's getting canceled, so I have a little more free time this week. So it's kind of good news and bad news, because I was looking forward to it, but then they sound like they might be canceling the whole event. I won't have to help out. That means I got more time for me, which is a nice, perfect thing to do, you know, give me some me time, you know, but we'll see what's up. Anyway, man, I'm gonna let y'all rock. God bless. Take care of yourself. Be good. Hey, love you. Love you, love you. Please remember those words and know that they true. Love yourself. God loves you. Love others, man. It's a smaller world than you think. A big magical experience, but it's a small world. We're all humans. Share the love.